It is what it is, and neither here nor there. It's your boy, the Ray Bay, here to talk some shit.
Walking your dog. Walking your dog.
This man is on his porch. This man is on his porch. This man is on his porch. He's on his porch talking about masturbation schedules.
Walking your dog. Walking your dog.
Taylor,
Oh,
you
okay,
muted.
are we live? Did you guys say something to me right before the stream started? I didn't hear because I put my phone down for a minute.
Oh no, I was wondering what time it was at where you are.
Oh, it's 11 p.m.
We're on the
Hi,
East
Taylor.
Coast. We're on the West Coast. We're all here, coast to coast. Everybody, welcome to the Jawnspott. And this week we got two atheists here: the Raging Atheist and Godless Girl. Godless, tell my viewers about you. I've been watching you for like a year or 2 years. But what do you
Yeah,
do?
I took a year break. I'm just back after like taking more than a year break off the internet. My channel's not like I think that really fucked up the algorithm. My channel's not doing too well. How's your channel doing, Raging Atheist?
We've been doing pretty good. We take it more seriously. Oh, you talking rage? My bad.
Yeah, I mean, the algorithm isn't what it used to be, for sure.
I remember I saw your debate with Darth Dawkins, and then I was on your stream a couple times.
Yeah.
But I'm just like scouting around trying to find places to go because like all my friends are on Clubhouse, but I hate the format.
Yeah, I haven't been on Clubhouse much.
So I want to go on people's StreamYards more. It helps my channel when I go on other people's streams.
Yeah, me too.
So what did you say? You guys are deists?
Yes, we're Johnists.
What?
Johnists. We're monodeists. But we call it Jonodeism.
What's that mean?
But like monodeists believe like there's like a God that went like, here's the world by world. But Jonodeists believe there's a God like that. He doesn't fuck with anything, but he's constantly pulling strings to make everything happen.
Oh, why do you believe that?
Why do I believe in Jonodeism?
Yeah.
Well, personally, I don't. I believe in eternity. Because I don't believe we can find an end to the universe. And if we could, we would debate whether the walls, it was just like endless walls that stop it or endless space behind the wall. And two, I believe in God because of contingency.
Why do you believe there's just one God and not like multiple ones?
Multiple gods? Because that would lead me to believe that things wouldn't work all the time. There would be chaos. Right? Like
well, there is chaos, isn't there?
Why, like chaos being like water doesn't like electricity anymore, right? And they stop conducting. It just says, "Fuck you, electricity. I'm breaking up with you," and they never conduct again.
Why would two gods make that happen?
Because there would be two like conscious, like the water god and the electricity god would be conscious beings, and if they didn't like each other at some point, they had a little fight, right? All of a sudden, the electricity wouldn't conduct in water anymore, and everything would get thrown out of whack. I don't think we can exist in a universe where there's multiple gods.
But the universe is chaotic for one thing. But why the gods don't have to fight with each other?
The universe is chaotic in the perspective that like volcanoes erupt.
No, I'm not talking about our planet necessarily. Like, like stars explode and like the Andromeda galaxy, in a couple billion years or whatever is gonna crash into ours galaxy, all that kind of shit, black holes.
That doesn't seem like chaos to me.
What's chaos?
That's a good
Like
question.
if you're saying what what observation would you expect to see if there was chaos?
Absolute random, unordered randomness.
Yeah, there wouldn't be any uniformity whatsoever. There would be weeks like where it's okay, everything works the way it is, but then another god's like, you know what? I'm gonna play a joke on that other god. I'm gonna make it so like lava. Next time a volcano erupts, the lava's not gonna burn anybody. It's gonna be like it's gonna be cold lava. There'd be stuff like that. Water wouldn't boil at certain temperatures, and science wouldn't be uniform.
Well, I agree. I think you can see both. I think you can see both order and chaos in the universe once you're looking out at it. I think you see chaos within the order. The asteroid belt. It seems like pretty orderly, but at any moment, a single asteroid could get out of orbit and come crashing into the Earth and end it all.
Is that really chaos, though?
Yeah, it could be.
Because if everything in the universe is governed by like the laws of mathematics and physics, there isn't a single thing that isn't governed by those laws. Unless, we're talking about things at the quantum level, then those would fall under quantum laws instead of classical Newtonian laws. But there isn't a single thing in this universe, a single event that isn't controlled by those laws.
Oh, you guys got James is tired as a mod in the chat. You guys know him? I'm friends with him on Clubhouse.
I think James is Tired's always been a mod since I started the channel like 5 years ago or something like that.
Yeah, James is good people.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I've known James for years.
We should do? We should check out this video this guy made about me and Raging Atheist because he was making fun. It was like really weird. I mean, I don't know if you want to watch it, but he was like talking shit about me because my baby was crying in the background while I was debating. And then he said that like I'm a shitty parent, and then he played a clip of Raging Atheist saying Raging Atheist was a good parent, and like played a clip of him saying he had to go because his daughter was calling him or something like that. It was just so ridiculous. Like, maybe he was just trolling us.
Yeah, don't trip, Godless Girl. You want to see some shitty parenting? Pukov is a shitty parent. Watch this. Watch this parenting skill right here.
Oh Jesus! What are you gonna bring up?
We're gonna.
Oh my God!
Look at the child in the background.
Yeah, that's me. That's Pukov.
Is that you?
This is before my transition.
Look at the child in the background, Godless Girl, wondering what the fuck is going
Oh,
on.
you're a transgender?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were just a chick. I didn't even know you were a male to female transgender.
Oh, right
yeah,
on,
it's the makeup. It's the makeup.
That's like meant to be a compliment, by the way.
Oh, thanks. Such a beautiful singing voice I used to have.
Look at the child in the background. What is mommy doing?
That child's crying.
All I thought it was everything. Look at the child in the background. I know she gave me all that she was. And now my bitter hand, cradle broken glass. Oh, what was everything? Thank you, Auntangelo.
Oh, Auntangelo.
All black, tattooed everything.
Goodness.
I take a walk outside I'm surrounded by some kids at play. I can feel their laughter.
That's Taylor, ain't it?
I said,
No.
That's not Taylor.
No.
What, he sent him talking to the preacher and drag, so I was like putting together dots and stuff.
Did you see that video?
No, I watched part of it, but I haven't watched it all.
Drop away. My bitter hand, cradle broken glass of what was everything. All the pictures there, all been washed in black, tattooed everything.
Are you guys trolling me?
No, we're just having a
tattooed all I see, all that I am,
No, hold on, we'll
and all I'll ever be.
Yeah, see, we're not trolling. Pukov looks very different when she wears a thicker pair of glasses.
Yeah, a lot can change with just a simple style change. Just change your glasses out.
She goes.
Yeah, the transition's cool, but I'm glad that my stream fell and I wasn't streaming to my channel because my audience would have been like, "What the fuck are you guys doing? Like, what are you going? What am I watching?" And I would have had to turn off. I would have had to turn off my stream. No, but your voice is amazing. The transition in your voice is amazing. Did you take hormones?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I just like you just totally sound like a female now.
Thank you so much.
Look,
Yeah, I think the Cone Cult Club.
It's just sitting there, upcoming. Isn't that stupid?
Yeah, wait, hang on a second. Sorry.
The Cone Club cult definitely makes a point here. Maybe there really is no God, and maybe this video is evidence of that. Why would God allow such a thing?
Will's here for me. Damn you, Will.
Can you guys open it up and let other people join?
KKK cult is one of my old enemies.
Oh no!
You guys want to open the stream?
Oh, yeah, I'm always good with that. To address Godless Girl, what she was talking about though, because the guy had sent me an email with this stupid video in it, right? And I was nice to him. I wasn't a dick. I probably should have been, but I wasn't. I was, oh, thank you for the compliment, whatever. But I did think it was ridiculous because you can find clips of me ignoring my child in the middle of a debate or something. Like, you know, like it seemed like he had a grudge against Godless Girl, and I didn't really appreciate using me in his grudge against this person. Like, you know, have your own damn grudge. Don't, you know, I should have been mean to him about it, but I'm trying to be nicer to people.
Yeah, I've been trying to be nice to people too, but I'm not offended at all by him. Like, I kind of thrive on people hating me on the internet, you know? That's what, like, part of my online character, I guess.
Yeah,
so I thought it was funny. What?
You got me in bad with the Heathen Queen.
I got crushed by ETT. That's funny.
But I said, Godless Girl, she's like, don't bring me on with Godless Girl. I can't stand Godless Girl. Fuck that bitch. And I'm like, yeah, she's so amazing. I said you were amazing in many ways. And she blocked me.
Who is it?
The Heathen Queen.
Oh, did you have that conversation recorded or was it in text or something?
Yeah, on Facebook. She said she was gonna come on. She was like digging it, and then I said, Godless Girl. You could talk to Godless Girl, and then she just went haywire.
Yeah, she.
Oh yeah, I called in. She was on that show, the Line or whatever it's called, and I called in and I pretended to be a deist.
I saw that one.
Yeah, and just to like show that she couldn't defend her atheist position or whatever, and she hung up on me, of course. And then I tried to join her stream the other night, and she immediately kicked me and blocked. Oh, she has me blocked on Twitter.
I'm trying to think of who you guys are talking about. Like, I think I recognize the name.
Heathen Queen on TikTok.
She's got bad teeth. She's got fucked up teeth.
Yeah, the name sounds familiar, but I just can't place it.
Relatable.
She's more famous like on TikTok, I guess. She's like famous on TikTok, but no, she's not big on YouTube.
All right.
Pukov, I think we gotta put our pronouns up.
Our pronouns? I don't know if I've got any more space.
I've never
for my
really
pronouns.
cared, but like, there's people asking about our pronouns and shit in the.
My pronouns?
All right, I'm Taylor, she, her. He's Pukov, he, him.
Yeah.
I'm a he.
I don't
Wait,
really
I wanna
care
look up
if I'm
who they-
misgender though, because I do
Sorry,
kind of
sorry,
sound
sorry.
like a guy, and she does
do a
kind of
little
sound
bit.
like a chick.
Well, if you ever get Heathen Queen on here, you should have me join after she joins, and we'll see her reaction.
I don't
Oh,
think she's gonna-
snap.
She don't talk to me no more after I said that.
Wait, what was her issue though?
I enjoy Godless Girl debates. Like I'm a fan. Like I watched that one with T Jump where you were screaming at him. he kept what he's like, make an argument.
Yeah, I've had a couple with T Jump.
When Godless Girl,
when
when she first started approaching me, I had about 20 people. Stay away, stay away, stay away. I think people love to hate people. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's I'm kind of looking for that to get that reaction out of you. I kind of do things for I mean my actions are like genuine, like I'm not being fake or anything, but then I'm just also doing it for like I guess I'm brutally honest for like shock value and stuff, you know.
Oh yeah, I can relate. I think I probably do similar things.
Would you say you're like tough love for the atheists? Like you really want them to?
Yeah, well, actually, that is the case because when I was like a new atheist, I was like really stupid, and I was one of those arrogant militant atheists, like a raging atheist.
Oh, the shade.
And it really took like some other sophisticated atheists like throwing cold water in my face to wake me up to realize I need to like learn philosophy and stuff and get better. But I mean, some atheists aren't.
I fully admit the same thing, Gigi. I'm learning as I go. I get better. You know, I find it funny. Like no matter what I do, I'm gonna lose a debate. Like I can't even like no holds barred just crush a dude like ETT without people saying I got crushed myself. So it's like, you know, just be yourself. Don't even worry about it.
Oh yeah, see that's the thing about Raging Atheist is he's not under he knows he's not like an excellent debater. And he openly admits that. That's like really rare for somebody to admit. It's a strange thing. Like most people they just act like they really believe they're winning a debate even if they're losing. I don't know if they really believe it, if they're delusional or if they just are being dishonest. I can't tell. But that when I used to think I was winning debates, I guess when I wasn't. When I was a new atheist.
Yeah, I mean sometimes I can be delusional like everybody else, but you know, usually if I lose a debate, I can go back and I can realize it with some time. And there's been a few where I've been handled fairly easily, especially if it comes to philosophy. You know, people are gonna run circles around me when it comes to philosophy.
That's okay. Your channel is more about like you do a lot of stuff about politics and shit, don't you?
Politics and then Old Testament Bible morality, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I talked to that. What is it, Joshua Bowen or something? Is his name? That
Dr.
atheist.
Josh. Good friend.
Yeah, I talked to him last night. I was polite to him though. Oh, I got into it with Skylar Fiction a couple days ago though.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. You know, Skylar's a friend too. I haven't seen y'all's interaction yet.
It's on both our channels. We argue about morality, and then I made him look stupid both times. Morality, and then I tried to pre-sup him, like pretend to be a pre-supper, or not pretend, but defend the presuppositionalist position. Mm-hmm. And in the end, he was like, "Yeah, I don't know the laws of logic are true," so I declared victory and left.
You have to check it out.
And you guys opted to open the stream. You guys want to share that video before we open it?
What video?
That video you guys were talking about.
The one with the dude comparing our parenting skills.
Yeah, you want to stream that here, or you want to just open the live stream?
We open the live stream.
All right, we'll do that right now.
I'd have to find it. I'd have to get into my emails and actually find it.
I don't think you can out bad parent Pukov. She's going full Eddie Vedder, and the kid's just like playing, dangling around on the chair in the background.
I have a suspicion that it's actually bad for your channel to get if you get a bunch of new subscribers and then you the next video you post a bunch of them unsubscribe. I think, or you don't get a lot of views or whatever, because you guys had Aaron Raw on and you got a ton of subscribers, right? But then you don't get a lot of views now. And like when I go on Modern Day Debates, sometimes I get tons of new subscribers, but then the next few videos I post, like I get less views than I was getting before. I think it's because I'm bringing over the wrong audience, and YouTube doesn't like that when the audience that I don't know, that subscribe to me doesn't like the content. So then they don't recommend my videos to like anybody. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, there's something weird going on with the YouTube algorithm.
No, but we had me and Ray. We covered a debate with Aaron Raw and some Muslims, and we decided at the forefront, Aaron Raw is going to win the debate, and we're going to just make fun of the Muslims the whole time. We're just going to make fun of their appearance. We're just going to trash the Muslims, and we did that, and we got the whole internet right to like it. I thought we were hilarious, and so Aaron Raw caught it and messaged me, and I said, "Hey, you want to come on? We're going to do a couple more because there's a lot. They're really taking this like the wrong way on Twitter." So I went on Twitter and I trolled them there, and then I got Aaron Rob said, "I'm going to come on your show." So we got him on, and right, it showed up. Like everyone's searching for Aaron Rob because he's kind of like a god among men with atheists. So he came on the show before, and that's like we blew up with that video. We had like 2,000 subscribers within like a month.
You guys should have trolled Aaron Raw. You should have made fun of how Aaron Raw looks. Look at him.
But everyone else does that, and he's a chill guy. Like when you get to know him, he's actually a cool guy. Like I drink with him.
Really
I beat him in a drinking contest though. I won.
Allegedly. I think I won.
He can't.
Both of you.
He's like the Chuck Norris of atheism, but he can't drink. That's it.
You think he'd be able to drink a lot because he's fat?
That man looks like he injects absinthe.
Oh, Tangelo said the new subscribers were because of him.
That's probably it. Tangelo.
Oh, Tangelo, come on in.
Yeah, we're gonna let everybody in right now.
Yeah, Tangelo's chill. He's a damn stud.
I'm posting a link. I'm just getting.
Me and OG have such a good, solid relationship. We love each other.
Is that sarcasm I detect?
Have you guys seen Otangelo's message forum board thing? You know, like usually a forum is like where a bunch of different people are posting under different topics and stuff.
Like 4chan.
Otangelo has one of those, but the only person on there is him. So it's just like him responding to his own comments about creationism and evolution being false. It's like he's really crazy. That's just fucking. What the fuck is the matter with him?
I love that. That's what I do inside my own head. He just does it on the internet.
All right, everybody. The link is pinned.
Come on in, y'all. The water's warm.
Come on in.
Yeah, if you come in, Will, I'll try to be nice.
Are you guys talking about Will Kincaid or whatever that guy? That guy you're talking about, or somebody else?
Yeah, he's done unforgivable stuff, but I'll be nice tonight.
Unforgivable.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, we got all our subscribers from like 2 videos. I had a Quran onlyist I met in a group, and he was telling me like, I don't believe, right? I'm a Quran only Muslim, and I had him on, and then all these Muslims showed up just out of the blue, just to like, slam him in my comments. And then there were Muslims messaging me they want to join and talk to him, and so I got 1,000+ views out of that. We got Tangelo Grasso, a regular here. What's going on?
OG, what's up?
Okay, Tangelo, I gotta ask you about the message board. Like, the format is where you're supposed to have multiple people like responding to each other about various topics, but you're the only person on there. It's cute, I guess, but it's really weird. You're the only person on there, and you're responding to all your own comments. I want to come on there just because, like, it's so sad. I guess it looks sad and pitiful. I'm gonna come on there and leave a few comments for you to respond to, so you're not alone.
You really don't understand what the purpose is of my message board.
Your mic is really bad.
Yeah, can you adjust your mic again like you did the last time?
Yeah, there's like a buzzing going on, OG. I'm not sure what it is.
That's his amp. He plays a sick metal guitar. There you go.
Yeah, so Godless.
Yeah, better.
The purpose of that message board is not to promote debates or discussions. It's just basically my virtual library where I collect all the information that I'm gathering and make it just publicly available.
Is that the source of where you copy and paste everything?
Now, the source are external sources, and I just
kid.
copy-paste them at my message board.
I have fun with you. How you doing, man? I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, good.
You know what I think atheists are wrong about when it comes to evolution, Otankalo? They always point to that.
Can you say my name correctly, Otangelo?
Otangelo. Okay, sorry, I didn't know. Otangelo. Actually, it's about abiogenesis, not evolution.
No, I have many different topics on my message board: abiogenesis, evolution, philosophy, about atheism, many other topics, the Bible, young Earth, old Earth, creationism, and so forth.
Atheists will always talk about the Uri Miller experiment and be like, look, like, proteins turn into DNA or some bullshit like that. But the thing about that is, that's fucking under conditions and manipulated by people in a lab or whatever. So that it's like, that's intelligently designed. Like, it's like there's just arguing against themselves because that's like evidence for intelligent design.
Yep, I agree with you.
Yeah, my whole position on it is, I know that the Earth isn't 6,000 years old, but outside of that, I don't really know much of shit. Evolution makes more sense to me than Sky Daddy doing it all. But when it comes to abiogenesis, I have no freaking idea.
I concur. I concur exactly. I think. I'm sorry, I just jumping in. Hi, everyone.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hi.
I'm so glad.
Jimmy Lou, a motherfucker among men.
Oh, I'm so glad. You know what's great about being an atheist? What I found is that I don't have to know shit. I don't know how to know shit, and that's the perfect thing. Like, if you don't want to have an ego and you don't want to be a narcissist, be an atheist. Because if you
say
can
it one more, say it one more time so I can smell the maple syrup on your breath.
That's right. You can be dumb as shit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. And that's what's beauty about it.
I love the energy.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
But how do you know what you just said? Do you know what you just said is true?
It's true. For me,
you're just contradicting yourself. You just said it's not knowing anything.
That's right. I'm not. You know what the great thing is? I have the perfect. I have the working man's atheist apologetics here. I can refute anything, and it's very simple.
But I actually agree with you. If you are a weak atheist, you can just say, I don't believe you. And since you don't have the burden of proof, you don't have to provide any evidence in your favor. You just say, I don't believe you. That's all.
You don't have to believe me. That's the perfect thing. The thing is, though, I'm not going to condemn you if you don't believe me. I'm not going to condemn you. And this is how it comes. Ready? Here it comes. It's very simple. We are under no accountability to understand how any of this works. None. When I lost my faith was when I understood that and I embraced that. When you realize that we're under no accountability to understand how any of this shit works, it's freeing and it's true.
And it's perfectly honest and warranted to hold that position, right?
And it's honest.
Yeah,
And it's the
it's
most
honest.
and it's
That's
the most
what I.
you know what?
That's
This is the
that's
best
what I
thing. Hold on.
hear by every agnostic. He says, "I don't know shit about origins, and I am perfectly honest about it." And
That's right.
it's honest to have this position.
That's right. That's right. The thing is, I trust science. It explains it. I don't need to know how all of this started. That's the great thing about it. And when you hold on to your humanity and you let go of your ego and you realize how much we really don't know about shit, you start realizing trying to understand the mind of an infinite, omnipresent, omnipotent being is impossible. It's mental masturbation.
So you can't, you don't know anything, and now you're making all these fucking claims.
No. My claim is this. This is the one claim, and this is all it is. And it all hangs on to this. I'm under no accountability, right? I'm under no
And on top of
accountability.
that,
You are. You
can-
just made a claim. You claimed that an omnipotent God is impossible. Now you have to give an argument for that.
No. I said to know the mind of an omnipotent God is impossible. You know you can't prove an unfalsifiable position.
And on top of that, you can simply say, I go with the consensus. What science says, what scientists say, it's the majority. Hey, it's 98% of biologists. They say evolution is true. Yeah. I am perfectly warranted to go with evolution. Since the majority of the professionals say so, who am I to say they are wrong? So, hey, I'll go just with the consensus.
Hey, but they can back it up. The science is different. Science is testable. Science is repeatable. Science is objectable. We're talking about.
But if the majority says something is true, it must be true, no?
Pardon?
If the majority of the scientists say X is true, it must most probably be true, right?
If it's in their field and it's been falsified, it's been tested, it's been peer reviewed. Like do you understand the scientific method? Like there's a process to it. There's falsifiability. They've got that shit. And that's the thing. I don't need to know how evolution works. I don't need to know how my car works to be able to drive it.
But you know what? You have thousands and thousands of science papers which are peer-reviewed in regards of abiogenesis, but you will not find one which will confirm and demonstrate or even giving a model or a hypothesis how life could have come from non-life by unguided natural means.
They do that. They cover that. Have you not been to a museum? Don't worry about it. Like, this is the thing. This is the thing about God. God
you
really
think there's
isn't
shit
an
in
answer.
museums that show life came from non-life?
They have. You see, this is now you're asking me about specific science questions, and I don't know, and that's okay.
Why did you just say walk into a museum?
But this is the point you're missing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Sure. I'm having a hard time seeing your point because you're just all over the fucking place.
My point is this: we're under no accountability to understand God, how any of this. We can simply say, "I don't know," and that's
right.
it.
But let me ask you something. Let me ask you something.
Yes.
Do you think that others are learning something by your confession of ignorance, or what is the motivation of
would you rather
freedom.
Them have learned something false because Jimmy's not going to sit there and pretend to know about something that he doesn't know about?
Well, the thing is, I don't make the rounds to tell everyone that I don't believe in Santa or pink unicorns or farting pixies or aliens or things like that, right?
Religion.
Because I think others don't care about what I don't believe, but atheists do that all the time. They are going from YouTube channel to YouTube channels, and they have to declare to everyone what they don't believe.
You know
as
why?
If anyone would think that this is relevant.
You know why? Okay, listen. It's very simple. Because your beliefs are traumatizing people. Your beliefs are divisive. You know what? I go on the streets of Toronto. This is an honest truth. I don't talk about this because being an atheist is dangerous to talk about my family. But my daughter right now is battling cancer.
Essentially, what OG is suggesting here is that Christians or theists or people with a belief system, whatever, they have full rights to just be themselves. But atheists, the moment you start being a goddamn atheist, it's a fucking problem. That's what you're saying, OG. To me, that's what I'm hearing.
That's
So,
not what
no,
I'm saying. You
the
are free to be whatever you want, but as soon as you go to a YouTube stream or to Facebook or to a Facebook group or whatever, and the only thing that you are confessing is your ignorance, why do you expect that others should know about this,
Who
or do you
confesses their ignorance?
or should think that this is relevant to other people?
No,
What
no,
you don't
no,
believe
you didn't
in?
listen to me. You didn't listen to me. You didn't listen to me. It's simple. If you can denounce this one thing, 1 point, my whole ministry of atheism, of trying to set the captives free, is based on one simple principle. And it's very easy. If you can denounce this, fine. I will retire tomorrow. But all of Christianity gets kneecapped by this. All of Islam gets kneecapped by this. All these divisive religions that preach a concept of hell to other people's traumas and their misery, it's this. We are under no accountability to understand how anything works. I have a hard enough time understanding how big the world is. You're trying to tell me I am under an accountability to not only know how the universe works, how everything comes together, but I also got to know what the fucking God of this universe thinks about homosexuality. I got to know what his opinion is about my genitalia. I got to know what it thinks about mixed fabrics. It's ridiculous.
Sir,
Man,
calm
this guy gotta be
down.
smoking crack.
Why are you on? Yeah, are you on drugs? Why are you acting like this? Calm down.
Why am I acting like this? Because it's
Jimmy.
important. Because people are being hurt. This is what I was trying to say to you guys. You guys are all Americans. You don't quite get it. I'm in Canada, and I go to every of the street preachers. And one of the things I always go to them is I point to January 6th. I point to Christian nationalism that is this fascism that is building on our steps. These fascists overtook my capital city of Ottawa back in February, using misinformation and conspiracy theories, and all based around, empowered and fueled by Christian nationalism. We should all.
I don't think you're really an atheist. I think you're one of those like closeted Christians who's just angry at God because your daughter has cancer.
I am angry at God, but if I was,
you sound like you are.
Wait, how the hell can you be angry at God if you don't even believe in God?
I'm saying I think he does believe. He's like closeted, does believe in God.
No,
He's just
do
angry
you
at
not
God.
see this fascism rising? Do you not see
This guy got to be high on something.
Sir, yeah, I know. Like Hitler was a fucking atheist.
What is
Stalin was an atheist.
Okay, it's Christian nationalism that is fueling this fascism in America. It's Christian nationalism that's fueling the fascism in Canada.
This is absolutely
So I do
correct.
have a right to be upset.
Nobody
And when
understands
Christians go to church
maple syrup.
every week, when Christians go to church every week and preach a
What's
doctrine
maple syrup? But what's that comment? I don't get it.
that we are going to go to,
It's the maple syrup. It is.
it is the maple syrup.
Yo, well, what's this dude's name? The guy that's talking.
It's Jimmy.
I'm Jimmy Lou.
Jimmy. Now,
Motherfucker
Jimmy,
moment.
it seems like you have a false concept of God to begin with, right? So I know you don't believe.
I don't believe
in
it's
God,
funny.
but the concepts that you're saying is a
I don't
false ideology to begin with.
I don't care about God. I don't care about God. God's not the issue.
You sound like you're really upset
Religion
about God,
is.
sir.
Christianity.
What's the right concept of God to have?
That's the problem. I care. You know what I care about most of all? I care about the most single-handedly, the most destructive concept that man has ever come up with, and that's the concept of hell. It divides us.
Hell doesn't
It causes
exist in the
untold misery to the millions of people.
So, Jimmy, let me ask you something.
Sure.
Could it be that the Bible is actually true? That
Nope.
heaven and hell exist?
Nope.
How do you know that?
Hell doesn't exist in the
No
Bible.
access.
Well, how do you know that?
Okay, you know what? Because I believe in truths, and truths are what we can both
I
objectively.
asked you
agree.
how you know that the hell and heaven does not exist.
How do I
You're
know?
asking me
So
that
now
question?
you're asking a different
You
question
made
now,
an
though.
absolute claim. Back it up.
No.
You're asking a different question because first question was how do you know the Bible is wrong, and now you're asking if heaven or hell exists.
Oh, I don't care
Right.
about.
So my question is, how do you know that heaven and hell does not exist?
Can't come to the earth with a
And
shot.
that's the point. We are under no accountability to understand it.
How
Christianity.
can you answer my question? I asked you a precise question.
You do know that I was the one who said
Satan to
that.
the earth in peace. Without the peace, he can't come to the earth. So I shut
Wow. Wow.
Hold on.
Okay, I believe
That
in the stream
Christmas
because
feeling
this
you
is
all had
this is
breaking
house.
here.
Hey,
Hi.
are you the real Wesley Curry? Because
Oh,
there
shit,
was
I'm
it's
the real
Wes.
Wesley Curry. I'm the real asshole.
Oh,
I
shit.
didn't know you. I
This
don't know who
dude
you
stopped
are,
by
but
my stream and was trolling the other day.
No,
Yeah.
he's not a
I don't know about
troller.
him, but
Toxic.
He's
This
had
is a
he's had some
chaotic
mystical
stream with people like Wesley in the stream. It's not possible to
Okay.
have any conversation
I'm just
whatsoever.
I turned on my camera listening to the chat. So
all right, so that is the real Wesley Curry. You don't have a concern about an imposter anymore. Assembly of God.
Bye,
Can
guys.
somebody just tell
Sure.
me who Wesley Curry is? I don't know who that is.
I don't
I'm
know
the
that
guy
it's either,
who's
but
not going to get $32,523, and I'm not
That's
going to get
Wesley.
an Omni UPC tattoo on my wrist or forehead. I'll be having pizza. Thank you.
Damn.
He's
Why
had
do people?
several mystical
Why do
This is
people
crazy.
care? Who's
I
Wesley?
can't
What
even
does he
believe
do?
Oh, I know.
Wesley's
Wesley
an
knows what's up.
eccentric type Christian.
That Christmas feeling that you had for 18 years, I decide whether it's open and given to you or shut and not given to you.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're Christ?
So he's a cool guy then. So Wesley's
So are you? So Curry, are you Christ?
Jesus is God, and there is no other God beside him. He works in teams. He gives some people some things that they can do, and others he doesn't give things that they can do.
Okay, so you were saying that you were the one who's giving people something. So with that being said, wouldn't that mean that you're something special, right?
In Scripture, it's I shall put the key to the house of David upon his head. He shall open that none shall shut, and shut that none shall open.
So
What
you're
I
the
open
he
and
that
what I
opens it.
shut is your soul. You have a skin
Oh my
in
goodness!
the
I
spiritual
can't even believe
level.
this.
And
This
that
is
skin
unbelievable.
holds up dead ashes. The skin is the love of Jesus. It's supernatural realm.
Skin.
And if your soul is healthy and white as snow and clean, it holds it up. If your soul is dead ashes and powerless and dull,
Are you
and
bathed in the
asleep,
blood?
the skin is called a head.
Yeah, this is
It
nothing but just
holds
a
it up.
comedy skit.
But it also is a porous skin. It can either be sort of opened like a mesh that a rain pouring from heaven can go in and wet those ashes and make you feel Christmassy and loving, gentle, kind. Or it can
Curry,
be shut.
nobody understands
That
what the
the
hell you're
rain
saying.
cannot go into your soul to give you that Christmas Day feeling.
Does
that
anybody
you
else
had-
understand what
You
this
had
dude's
that
saying?
Christmas Day feeling the moment Jesus said, "It is time," and Baal said, "Sad and delicious." And I'm given the authority to
Curry,
open it
you're
or
speaking in
to
a
shut it.
parabolic riddle, man. You're
And
speaking in a
that's what I
parabolic
did. I
riddle. None
shut
of us can
your
understand the
soul.
things you're
You
saying,
don't
man.
have that
Yeah.
Christmas
Okay, Wesley. I'd
feeling.
rather hear that angry atheist screaming than your shit.
Yeah, you know, I want to hear you say, "Honey, where are the kids?" with a mouthful of tuna salad and a UPC bar on your
Oh my goodness! This is crazy. man.
Well, just so you guys know, Wesley has some issues.
Oh, I can tell. You don't have to tell me that.
But I mean, mental issues.
Let's try this. Let's see if this works. Jesus, would you have everybody on the earth that is Allah according to you gnash their teeth one time in the next minute? Now, if you have free will, you're not going to gnash your teeth. But if you do not have free will, you're going to gnash your teeth.
No.
Jesus said there's going to be a place of weeping and gnashing of teeth.
Your teeth.
What do you got your own Bible too?
Well, I'm going to do that to 10,000 Taliban too, and they're going to fall dead at my feet.
I thought I gnashed my teeth because I'm
All right,
a
what were you
reprobate,
saying?
right?
What were you saying, Rage, about Wesley?
Well, he's not. He's got mental issues. It's been talked about for a while.
Wesley Curry reminds me of like the Great Value Dennis Prager. Is anyone getting Dennis Prager vibes here?
What is it?
I have free will on that.
You have a childish war, and your war is against the vision from Jesus. And your
We're
weapon.
fighting. We're trying to get some of that penis salad.
The tuna salad. You were shown all these things. You were shown what's going to happen. I'm not going to. I'm not a prophet. I'm a teacher.
I've never
I can
been
tell you what
shown
you saw.
a salad with penis in it in my life, Wesley. Where do I find it?
I want to see that. What does it look like?
Well, go look at a school
Penis salad.
and look at little kids playing in the playground. That's what it looks like.
Oh my God, no, please.
What the fuck are you talking about, my guy?
Somebody
What is
disrupt
happening?
this dude
I
out.
know
I
exactly
mean,
what I know
unbelievable.
exactly what Wes is talking about. He's
The penis
talking
salad?
about it's when he was talking about the ashes and stuff, right?
Is that when you drill the hole?
No, that's an alchemical interpretation of a psychological phenomenon where in alchemy the spirit,
Go
the
in your room.
quintessence, represented by Mercury, rehydrates the dead ashes of somebody's, spirit.
Well, terribly, I'm feeble right now. The guy up there in the top far corner.
I see you, man. I know
got
what you're talking
mental
about.
issues.
Same
It's the truth. I am afflicted with mental problems. It's,
Man, you're a damn comedian.
I'm not trying to disparage you at all. I'm just trying to.
Sometimes it's not so. Sometimes it's a little calmed down.
Yeah, I'm not trying to disparage you at all.
What are you diagnosed with?
He's a goddamn mystic.
Yeah, don't worry.
Well,
dressed up like a fucking
Samson
woman.
had the same problem, and he crashed the party. So
he's an Avenger.
Dr. Kenny Rhodes could freebase propofol, and he'd make more sense than this guy to me. Just saying.
I hear you.
Saying a lot, yeah.
I just want to know: is a penis salad when somebody drills a hole in the bottom of a salad bowl and goes, "Here, I got some salad."
What the fuck?
Isn't that a meme?
yeah, three similitude walked into a bar. The bartender said, "Wait a minute. You've got 21 penises in one leg. Here's the phone number for Kirsten Dunst's face surgeon."
Okay, that did not follow.
That didn't land.
It's a very inside joke.
I heard leg, and then I blacked out.
My ears rejected that going into my mind, even. But
Taylor,
Yeah,
you can't put you can't drill a hole in the bottom of a bowl and put salad on top because folks usually don't eat salad.
you
with
can
their
definitely
hand.
drill a hole. You get one of those
Yeah,
wooden
but
salad
you're
bowls
gonna
and go, "Here, I got some
Forked in
salad."
the dick. You're gonna get forked in the dick if that happens.
So-
dude. It's just
I
not
don't
a
think
good
it'll work.
plan.
It's the popcorn trick probably works a little bit better. I don't know how practical salad is.
The Pee Wee Herman.
Oh.
It works
Thank
if
you
you're
for your
Rev
note, though.
from Shanny for Christ, because he's got a baby carrot dick.
That's
Although the
a-
piercing might throw you off.
Baby carrot.
Yeah, I bow my head and I get on my knees and I pray to a black man who has a snow white robe and black hair and very dark olive skin and wears a Beatles wig, and his name is Jesus. But I'm not a fan of his right at the moment. I know he is God. I try to believe he is God, but I have some contentions that are against his pure love. I'm not.
It sounds like Wesley just described
Have a good
Compton's version of Santa Claus. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting big Santa Claus vibes.
Is that
Hey,
what-
Jimmy? Hey,
is that
Jimmy,
what-
do you put maple syrup on your penis salad?
Well, sometimes you gotta, when you're married, you gotta spice things up, right? In the bedroom, you gotta keep the missus interested, So, there's some maple syrup kink going on, hoser, as Canadians.
Are you mad at God because he says you can't have a penis salad?
Oh, I was really mad about God and his infatuation with genitalia. That really is what drove me away from God after 20 years of believing. It was really just the whole focus on genitalia. That was it.
Why did Otangelo leave?
He said
He
that
can't
there's
handle
too
the
many
truth.
people.
He can't handle the truth.
The truth is, Jesus has angels that float around in the sky and say one thing, and simultaneously are on the earth in the flesh that go against everything they say while they're flying around up in the sky. And
Wesley,
it's very, very confounding.
Angelo had to go see
confound.
Miss Piggy showed up or whatever, I guess.
Yeah, Wesley, why do you believe in a God that has to correct his perfect plan for you every now and again?
Can I ask Leslie a question? Man. I know this was like Godless Girl. Godless Girl, I know we kind of just came in and overtook things. So,
don't confuse being loved with meaning you're going to get everything that you say you're going to get.
Oh, what do you mean?
Okay, go back. Prepare us a peanut salad.
There's 2 eagles and 2 pine trees. That's what I mean. Not 3 eagles and 2 pine trees.
There's a spatula and an old Tupperware container with stain from spaghetti sauce. And they go out in the woods, and a bear comes and shits.
Stop making fun of my campsite.
I'm going to listen. I'm going to turn my mic off and just listen. I got some dishes to do. I'm still here.
Yeah, all the penises and shit got the salad. There's penis on every dish in this house.
Yo, I am not going to be sober for this live, dude. This is.
I don't blame you. All right, go ahead, Jimmy, Godless Girl.
Yeah. I honestly think it's very simple, and I know I harp on it, but people don't realize how significant this concept is. Like, why do people think that we are accountable to understand how any of this works?
Sir, because if we all thought like you, we'd still be living in fucking caves.
Why?
Because we wouldn't have ever tried to figure anything out.
No, I'm not talking about engineering. I'm not talking about science.
Well, what if everybody in the cave sat around and said, why should we have to be accountable to figure any of this out?
I'm not talking about that's in the natural world. I'm talking about God. I'm talking about we are not accountable to understand, to come up with an answer about God. We're not. We simply aren't. Christianity's foundation is based on that. They want you to suspend your belief in reality.
We were talking about the universe.
Yes. I'm trying to make people understand this, to wrap their brains around this.
Yeah. So do you hold yourself accountable to figure things out about the universe or not? You're contradicting yourself.
No. Do you think I'm accountable to understand how big the sun is?
Look,
I'm just a simple yes or no. Am I accountable to understand how big the sun is, how like all the planets and everything works, how the beginning of the time? I have to come up with an answer to this. Are you saying that I'm accountable to understand how all this works?
I think that we ought to try to understand
yes or no.
Things.
Just
well,
yes
I don't know
no.
what you mean by accountable. What do you mean by accountable?
I have to come up with an answer. It's on me. Like, I have to figure this shit out.
But you should try to come up with an answer.
Accountable to whom or what?
KK, right here. Let's pump the brakes. You just said it. I'm not accountable to understand that. When we understand our humanity,
I asked you what accountable meant, and then
I mean that there's a repercussion to not understing how this works. Is there a repercussion?
We would still be living in fucking caves if everybody was like that.
No, I'm talking about me. Is there an accountability for me to understand?
Oh, so you just want to put the burden on other people to progress?
Yeah, because that's their job. I don't expect you to come do my job.
Why is it other people's job?
Work.
And who the fuck are you to say it's their job?
Because they're scientists. That's what they're interested in. It's not my job to know how.
What if everybody was like, I'm not accountable, and then nobody was a scientist? If everybody was like you, there would be no scientists, sir.
Tell me how a 4-stroke engine works.
Sir, if everybody was like you, there would be no scientists.
I know. I'm saying.
Yeah. So luckily, everybody's not a piece of shit like you.
Oh my. Oh. My feelings. My feelings.
Well, I think oftentimes.
Say that.
I think oftentimes human beings, we try to think that we know more than we do, right? And I think a lot of people will go and
Godless Girl. Hold on.
Make fronts.
When you insult someone in an argument, when you insult someone, you've lost the argument. You understand that, right?
No,
like, this is simple 101 debate,
and then insult them. There's nothing wrong with that.
When you do an ad hoc attack because you got nothing.
That's not an ad hoc. You mean ad hominem, and that's not an ad hominem. An ad hominem is
calling me a piece of shit. Calling me a piece of shit is an attack. A personal attack.
If I said 2 plus 2 equals 4, and then called you a fucking moron afterwards, it's not losing the argument.
I'm going to explain to you what an ad hominem is.
But when she calls you a piece of shit, her soul becomes another flake of ash.
Oh God, here's Merlin.
When she says that at you, she harms herself, not you.
I know.
Her soul becomes another little flake of ash when she says like that. And it happens to me when I do stuff like that too.
Godless Girl, whose side are you on? Are you on the atheist side? So I'm just trying to help
Godless
you.
Girl is on no one side, and if everybody understood
debate
that.
better. Debate better.
We were talking
Okay,
chaos
so
earlier.
can I respond to what you said? So without being interrupted, please.
Oh, go for it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you said that I did an ad hominem, but you're just confused. You don't know what an ad hominem is. An ad hominem is when you dismiss somebody's argument by attacking their character.
Yeah.
So if I refute somebody's argument and then call them an idiot, that's not an ad hominem. And on top of that, you haven't even fucking given an argument, so it would be impossible for me to commit.
Given an argument.
I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I'm not finished.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
You're being rude, sir. You're interrupting. You haven't even given an argument for anything, so it would be impossible for me to commit an ad hominem, moron.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, when you start insulting the other person, okay? Just listen. I know. Listen.
I'm done talking.
I know. There's a bunch of adults around, and you're not used to knowing how to behave around adults. Well, I'm just telling you, when people see that shit, you defeat yourself. So let's do better arguments. So let's go back to my whole point of this. You haven't done it yet. And my whole case rests on this, is that I'm not accountable to understand how the universe works. I'm not accountable to understand how architecture works. I'm not accountable to understand how healthcare works. I have my things that I have to worry about. I don't have to come up to an answer about the God question, right? Is that fair? Is that not like, see, it's so profound and it's so simple. And this is why I harp on it. And people brush it away. But it's true. If this is true and we're not accountable, Christianity crumbles. Islam crumbles. All these harmful
So does everything else.
Because
if
honestly,
everyone
listen,
adopts
hold
that
on.
mentality, but
Give me
whatever.
1 minute, and then I'm done. I don't care about the God question. People can believe in God all they want. I don't care. If it brings them comfort, great. It doesn't matter to me. I care about the hell concept.
You're angry at God, sir. You're angry at God.
I'm angry at religions preaching this shit. I don't care about God. What do you not understand?
Yeah, you're just contradicting yourself.
Can you not separate religion from God? Are you so black and white you do not understand nuance?
You just said you don't care.
It's like, I don't need to know. I'm not accountable to know how fucking architecture works or God. Okay, so where's the line, too? Like,
you just said you don't care what people believe. You just said you don't care what people believe, and then you said you're angry that they believe religion is true.
No, I care about the hell. I'm going to say it again. Have I not said this many times? I care about the hell concept, and the hell concept falls and gets kneecapped by this simple argument. We are not accountable to understand how any of this works. That's it.
I would love to hear him explain to the IRS why he didn't pay his taxes. I'm not accountable to understand how any of this works.
Hold on. The IRS is not
hell
God,
has nothing to do with that.
The IRS has nothing to do with God.
Well, then why did you bring up architecture in the sun? You fucking weirdo.
I'm talking about God. I'm talking about
God.
God.
A minute ago, you were talking about everything.
No, hell has nothing to do with whether or not we're figuring out how things work. What's the relation there?
I'm talking about the God concept. I'm not talking about science. I'm not talking about the scientific method. These are different things. I'm talking about...
Sir, you're all over the place. You don't even know what you're talking about.
You're all over the place. The God concept, and I'm talking about hell.
You said you didn't care about God a minute ago.
I care about the hell concept. I care about harmful religions. I don't care.
He cares. He doesn't care. What the hell is happening?
This is not a hard concept to understand. I don't understand why you don't understand this.
You said you don't believe what people believe. Then you do care if they believe in hell, and you do care if they believe in a religion. You said you don't care about God, but then you're so angry at God and talking about it's impossible to know the mind of God and shit. You're just like contradicting yourself left and right, sir.
I'm talking about religions. And I'm talking about religions that...
Can I step in for a second? I want to see if I can encapsulate what you're saying, just to make sure I understand, if that's all right. Yeah. So what you're saying is that whether or not a God exists is inconsequential to your existence as a person,
That's right.
right?
That's right.
And you also made a point that it is impossible, if there is a God, to know the infinite, omnipotent mind of God, correct?
That's
so
correct.
religions will always miss the mark on capturing the essence of, whatever the origin of the universe is, if there's a creator or not.
Beautifully said.
Based on the iniquities of humans, the beliefs that we proliferate via religion end up being harmful sometimes, or often.
Yeah, that's it.
Is that about it?
That's it. Pretty simple.
All
Yeah,
right,
like,
so-
okay, you guys
real quick, I have to clarify something in the chat. I just have to. I'm sorry, atheist. We don't hang around each other and talk about going to hell. It doesn't happen. So stop. All right, go ahead.
Oh, did I miss comments?
Oh, somebody says atheists hang around and talk about going to hell and shit. It's like, that's ridiculous. Stop it. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just noticed.
I know how.
I gotta get the hell out of here. I gotta take off. I gotta go staple my nuts to a desk somewhere. Shout out to all the boys out there from the 760 to the 518. I'm gonna drop down the chat. I'll talk at y'all later. Good seeing some of you, I guess, except for Wesley and whatever the. Yeah, no problem. You know what? I'm hoping they fucking crucify me. Actually, just nail me to some 2x4s.
I like your logo.
Thank you very much. Yeah,
Cool.
I fucking.
That's really cool.
Okay. I gotta go. I appreciate it. Talk to you later.
Bye bye.
He said he's gonna pull his nuts. God damn, that's amazing.
He was nice. See, Pukoff, you steal my argument. And you know what? In every good debate, everyone should be able to tell the other person's position. Godless Girl, where'd she go? Oh, did she go? I'm sorry, I ruined everything, Taylor. I'm sorry.
Sometimes Godless will drop out and come back. Sometimes I think it's like an internet connection. So she might come back.
I liked her. She's gutsy.
Well, so I wanted to pipe in on that discussion too, because I think, like, what you were piping on it, and going back to Otangelo's points, it's unfortunate that Otangelo left, because he's the one that kind of started this whole discussion. Yeah. But like, Otangelo is going to come on here and pretend to know everything about everything, right?
Yeah.
Where Jimmy's saying it's perfectly fine for him to come on here and be comfortable in his skin and to say, I don't know when I don't know. And I think that is perfectly legit. I agree with Godless Girl's point. I think people should be trying to learn epistemology, trying to learn thought, trying to learn philosophy. But at the same time, that's not going to be for everybody. And everybody should feel comfortable enough to speak up for themselves and represent themselves how they wish. And I appreciate that about Jimmy, because I'm not going to sit here and tell you something that I know something that I just don't know either.
Raging Atheist, can I just say something? I want people to understand something. I see a lot of smart people out there. Okay. And I'm philosophy, I'm okay. My epistemology is all right. Okay. But it's for everyone. There's so many people that don't have, that aren't, they're not really good at philosophy, and they don't understand these. When you can hold on to this simple concept, it's so freeing. And there's so many people that are struggling with the fear of hell. They can't leave their religion. They can't embrace their own sexuality because of this fear of hell, and it's being addressed. Well, that's all I care about, is addressing this.
Yeah, I agree. But who in the hell does dishes on a fucking live stream? Like, seriously, Wesley, mute.
Mute him. Mute his ass. Yeah, fuck that shit.
I was enjoying that, actually. All right, go ahead.
But you know what I'm saying, though? Like, that's all I care about, is I want to see people free of this fear. And people aren't addressing it. And I always hear all the time, well, what do I do about this fear of hell? If you understand this simple concept, and you really like wrap your head around it, it will free you. Because I know it freed me. This was what ultimately did it. Not all this philosophy and all the contradictions and everything else. It was this understanding, because I saw so many people that were smarter than me, and they weren't agreeing with each other.
Mm-hmm.
And ultimately,
All the
you know
time,
what?
yep.
How can I be accountable to understand this? How can I be accountable to be smarter than some of these other people? Because no matter what argument you present in philosophy or all these arguments, it's all really mental masturbation at the end of the day when you really hold on to this idea. It's really so simple, but it can be so freeing. And people they discard that. And it's so frustrating. And what I tried to do with my channel was I tried to make the boogeyman less scary. We did comedy because I found something very profound. When you're able to laugh at your fear, it's very freeing. My daughter used to be afraid of the vacuum. But when I started making a joke out of it, and I used to pretend it was the vacuum monster and it was going to come get her. And I chase her around, but I always she could always have a safe spot to go and she could laugh at it and mock it. It was no longer scary to her.
I'm also afraid of the vacuum.
But this fear, people aren't talking about it enough. And I think if we really started talking about it and expressing it more and saying, yes, this is valid. You are valid for feeling this way and for being scared, and it's okay. You're not going to go to hell. I don't know if there's a God or not, and I don't give a shit. But I do know this. We are not going to hell. There's no goddamn way this place exists. Like, what is going to burn? Do they not understand we have nerves that feels pain? When you're dead, it's gone. Like, do they think this is going to work?
I'm gonna totally agree with you. I don't even understand why Christians have a concept of hell, because their source material doesn't. And I think hell belief is harmful. But like I'm not afraid of hell. To me, it's nonsensical to begin with, and I think most Christians automatically assume that they're not going to go to hell, that they're going to go to heaven.
No, that's not true.
Most. I didn't say all. Most.
If they take their belief seriously, they are constantly under that fear, because they'll take the passages where God talks about spitting people out of their mouths seriously. They talk about the fear of God is the beginning of knowledge, right?
Here's the difference between imagination and reality. Reality, there are no Christians at this time. The
booming voice of God.
Not even one.
Wesley, why do you think you're so why is this guy so certain? Like, that's the thing. Like I know.
Just give it time. We'll get some prayers.
I thought for a while that somebody slipped Jesus a roofie when he wrote the Bible. But I don't know why. He created good and evil for his purpose.
And I do think Godless Girl would have been back by now. So I'm not sure what happened there.
I just messaged her.
When I discovered what the similitude are, I figured that Jesus was on drugs when he wrote the Bible.
Wesley, did Otangelo leave because you came here?
I don't know. I'm hated because I have the dove of Jesus over my head, and I don't particularly want it. And I'm also afflicted by Satan.
Special. You're so.
I was just wondering, like, if you've had
You are the most specialist boy ever.
Wesley. No, I'm one of the worst that there could ever be. Actually, I'm not a good guy. I'm an evil man. I'm telling you, I'm good. Don't confuse that. I've got a little bit of talent in a few things, but I'm an evil guy at heart. I'm not a good guy.
Why do you think you're evil?
Yeah.
Well, I'm double-minded. I'm double-tongued. I don't branch out with my faith. I don't tithe.
I'll put it this way.
I don't get involved.
I think I'm good and bad. I think that there's really good parts of myself, and I think there's really shitty parts of myself. But you describe yourself as evil. Why would you describe yourself that way?
I cuss. Things like that. It's evil. I cuss a lot, and it's really bad. And it haunts me when I do it. It turns my soul into ash.
Well, why is cursing evil? Why is saying a word evil?
I don't know. When you were a baby out of the womb, was the first word out of your mouth "fuck you" or "mom"?
I don't know. What if it's nothing? What if it's like "gaga"?
I think you know what I mean. Childlike innocence gets lost in our age.
So should we just stop there, or should we continue to have words and more words?
Evil is just childish. It's a childish evil. Cussing is, but I'm evil like that. I cuss a lot, and it's really bad. I watch too much TV. That's definitely an evil thing.
I don't know. You say evil, I think Hitler, something along those lines, right? Like, I don't know. This is my issue with Christianity a lot, and I'm not trying to pick on you here, Wesley. I think Christians or the ideology, the worldview, can often lead to this really shitty view of yourself, like the way that you look at yourself. It doesn't seem very healthy to me.
Right. Well, see, like I said, there are no Christians right now, not even one. The second coming happened, and none of the ministers in the pulpit said a word about it. The only thing that they're in there doing is telling you, Jesus is love, give me your money. And that's not what Christianity is. They propose this thing where all you have to do is say the name of Jesus and you're saved. It doesn't work like that. Any more than a boss hires you for a job and he gives you a set of things that you have to do, but you decide, I'm going to do this one and this one, but I'm not going to do that one. And so he comes in and he expects all that work to be done, but you didn't do that one thing he told you to do. So you get fired. Yeah. Well, Jesus told everybody to tell the vision, and no one's doing it. So and Satan got sent out of heaven because
you didn't really answer my question.
You don't realize how pissed off Jesus is right now, do you?
Wait, no. Well, I don't care. But so you didn't really answer my question. The answer to a question, probably, I'm going to assume, since you didn't answer it, is that your God tells you that you're evil. Your God tells you these things, right? And it's like, as a parent, if I were to spend my child's entire life telling her how shit she is, well, she's not going to grow up with a very healthy mind, is she? I think that's the root of the issue, and I think that's maybe why you didn't want to answer that question.
I am an
take
evil
home,
man.
brother.
And it's not on the big beat somebody in the head and say it's okay kind of evil stuff. It's the inner moral evils that man seeking his pleasures and putting that each of us are more important than our neighbors now.
So
it's
what's
that kind
evil
of
about seeking pleasure? Like, I get pleasure when I watch football. Is that evil if I watch football?
No, but I'm sorry, but doing a bong hit is, so
what?
Doing a bong hit.
How about a bowl hit though? What about a bowl hit?
Yeah, it is. It destroys your mind.
Why?
Well, I'm sorry that you don't know why, and I can't tell you.
Genesis 1:29. I give all herbs to man bearing seed. God wants you to be a pothead, dude.
Okay, if that's the way you
and don't take me seriously. Don't become a pothead if you don't want to be a pothead. What I'm saying is this is your description of evil doesn't really match the terminology here.
Yeah. Well, the path that you're going on is you're gonna end up in lines to be forced to be branded with a Omni tattoo the way you're going.
What are you talking about?
It's coming. A thing called the Omni, and it's going to be forced on you. It's not going to be your free will. And you're going to be offered $32,523 in crypto money, and that's where your way is going, and that's where the way of all mankind is going. The second coming of Jesus happened. Nobody said a word about it. Get out.
No, I personally don't really care. So my ultimate point is this, right? Like, so I can observe other religions who have gods that don't put it into their head that they're these despicable creatures that are evil to the core, right? Like, I can think of several pagans right now, right off the top of my head, who are very self-confident, have a very good high esteem of themselves, and their God doesn't demand some subservience or some evil view of oneself to worship said God. And that's my ultimate question is, why would you follow something or believe in something that's going to make you think so shitty of yourself?
I don't know. I just do.
Yeah. This is why.
Honest answer. I appreciate it.
This is why Christianity is harmful. This is another piece of evidence. You see this death cult. They preach like from generations since this lore started. They've been preaching end times, and they do that. They promote violence. It promotes genocide. Wesley, do you understand that your symbol of faith is a literal death torture device?
Yeah, I know what it's like to be hated.
No, not hated. You guys are promoting violence. You're the bad guys. Like, this is how I knew Christianity was wrong, because Christians will never be persecuted.
I think a lot of people are
the ones persecuting this religion.
Hold on, go ahead and say that again. I'd just rather learn to listen.
They are doing the persecution. This is what I was trying to make the point of, guys. I'm in Canada. We have a different perspective. I point to January 6th to all these preachers of some of the evidence of how dangerous religions are and Christian nationalism is. They all go quiet because they know I'm making a point, a valid point, in how dangerous this cult is. It's a blood cult. You believe that in blood magic and human sacrifice is good, and men are better than women, and slavery is permissible, and genocide is acceptable. You believe in a God that makes mistakes, that admits to mistakes in the book. The flood story, God regrets. Like, this is where you need to start wrapping your head around an omnipotent deity could have created any universe and had anything work the way it wanted. We are born into a universe where things have to die for other people to continue to eat. We live in a universe where children die of cancer. And you think a God of love uses human sacrifice to appease itself? This is how I know Christianity isn't true. There's no way it can be true. There's no way. None. It's craziness and it's violent. I had a Jewish guy wish me good luck, and I was just like, yeah, I don't really believe in the Bible. And he asked me why. And I said, it's too violent. And he didn't have an answer. He's like, well, because he knows. And you know how violent it is. Don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. It normalizes violence. It's objectively wrong.
I disagree with that. I don't think that there's any objective wrong or objective right.
Well,
I definitely don't agree with the objective morality of any kind.
Well, if we can agree to well-being, genocide.
John made us the way we are.
To Jimmy's point here, I can point to several things in our own recent history. The genocide of the Native Americans, Bible was used. Slavery of the slaves, Bible was used to justify. Bible was also used in arguments to give Native Americans their own stake, and there was the Bible was also used by abolitionists to free the slaves. So, like, the Bible can be used for several different ways. I don't personally advocate hate against anybody, not Christians, not anybody, but I'm with Jimmy here where I will advocate against something that I find to be harmful. And I think throughout history, we can see some of these more extreme dogmas, religious dogmas, leading to things like mass genocide or slavery, things like that. I actually have arguments with Christians today that think we need to institute and when I say today, like here in the modern, doing this shit on YouTube with all these different Christians that think we need to institute ancient Israelite slavery here in America, right? Like these ideas can be very, very harmful, especially if you're not of the group of people that's going to be in the select.
Yeah.
I will argue though that science was definitely used as a tool to promote violence and ignorance, especially when it comes to race. Yeah, there is.
I definitely agree. Science has been used in the same way. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think violence is a part of nature. I'm not saying that it's a good thing or it's a pleasant thing to have to live with, but religion definitely has been used as a tool to promote political violence as well as science.
Oh, yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. If you take away religion, you don't take away violence, for sure.
Man, Taylor, don't be zooming in on Wes putting his cans away, man. I don't know why that's doing this to me, but it makes me feel so sad.
What makes you so sad?
I just freaking Wes putting his cans away, man. No, don't be zooming in on that, dude. Come on, dude. He's got his minute race on the couch. Come on.
He's a handsome man. What a handsome man.
Gee, hon. Marge, where did you get those pearls?
I'm gonna cry.
Wesley's in the fucking kitchen making some peanut salad.
Another stick of butter, honey?
And I'm sorry, I just want to figure out how the fuck that is prepared.
With a penis and salad.
It's not that. Look at it. Look at this. It's not that fucking simple.
You want
pancakes for him?
You're not getting it, Taylor.
It's not that simple.
It's not
like
that
peanut salad. I've never seen a peanut salad up until this day.
I want to see.
I didn't know what that was before it was mentioned here tonight on my stream.
Is it a penis salad or a peanut salad?
No. Okay.
Damn, the broken phone.
Hey, you want to? It's when you piss off and he puts his pubic hair.
Yeah, everyone got mad at us when Godless Girl left.
Yeah, what the
She's not
hell?
responding.
Did she? Maybe.
I think Jimmy won Godless Girl in a debate. I think Jimmy won the debate.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Jimmy gone now too. Jimmy's
So
going
I
to
guess-
brag to
I guess
everybody he
Wes
beat
is calling
Godless
that
Girl.
Yeah, I'm not because she didn't say anything.
Yeah, she
She didn't
didn't.
respond. I messaged her. She didn't
Suddenly.
respond to me.
Her internet might be fucked up, dude.
Yeah, that could be it too. Or maybe she could have thought like she's about to lose her shit. I've done it. Or, you know, I try to understand myself and like, man, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna leave.
Oh, lose your
You
shit
know.
as in like get mad?
Oh yeah. I'm the raging atheist for a reason. It happens.
Jimmy jumped off the live to go brag to the other Canadians that he won Godless Girl in a debate.
Oh my God, she got so worked up so quick. I don't know what her problem was.
She needs to pray.
She needs to pray.
She needs to pray.
He wants to go brag to all the other 5 Canadians that he knows.
But one of them is
he won.
Saunders.
You know what? You know what it is though. I just like I don't consider myself fucking smart, and I have no problem conceding anyone that I'm arguing is smarter than me. I don't give a shit. Like when people put their ego into their arguments, like when they start insulting, I'm sorry, kids. I'm sorry. When you start throwing like insults.
Did you hear that? Did you hear the way he enunciated that?
I'm sorry, eh?
That's what killed. That was that's how the maple syrup and.
That's a saucy Canadian reply right there. You heard. Oh, sorry there, eh, hoser.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're a bit of a dumbass there, hoser. I'm sorry you got yourself your knickers all wound up in your hockey stick.
Hey, we can't say that word here.
What's that?
Sorry.
Anyways, the whole point is, I wish her the best. We need more atheist voices out there. And if she wants to get upset at me, okay. Okay. I don't care. I'm not chasing clout. I don't care. I just want, honestly, I want people to start using this argument in debates because it's really powerful. I've been into a lot of debates and I have yet, honestly, and I'll concede my points. I don't get into science and philosophy because I know, I wanted Justin. Remember Justin Downing? Remember?
Mm. Oh yeah.
Remember Taylor? When I had him and his buddy.
I know him now as Khalil Allah.
Yeah, I got Justin Downing, the EA guy.
Oh yeah, we know him well.
Yeah, I got him and his.
I know. That's how we met.
literally in 2 minutes contradicting themselves with this simple question.
Yes, me and Ray covered that extensively.
Why theists think that we're accountable to understand how all this works?
We covered that. That's how you got up. We brought you on. We talked about that.
Yeah, that's right. Because you loved it, didn't you? I made them look. All they could do is use red herrings, and they fucking use ad hominem attacks, and they had the fucking they had to straw man my argument the entire time. It took minutes for them to actually repeat my point. They kept straw manning it. They couldn't address it.
Jimmy, before I got distracted by penis salad.
Yep.
All right. I think we made, like, Godless Girl was saying that she takes a tough love approach to get like, she wants more, you know, she wants arguments. She's taking a tough love approach. Like, that's why she's going on these shows like The Line.
Yeah.
And she's and doing the work that she does, and it is amazing.
Why did she leave? Why she leave? Why did she get upset?
She could have had internet issues.
She hates my guts. She hates me. Women, all women hate me.
She could be itching for a philosophical fight. I mean, Godless Girl likes to have philosophical arguments, and she might have been like, "I'm just not going to get what I'm looking for here tonight, this evening."
I don't go into those because you know what? We don't need to. That's what people don't understand. You don't have to. I don't have to be into philosophy. Who cares? Philosophy's stupid. When
I'll
people
tell you,
are bending their fucking reality.
Justin Downing, Khalil Allah, trapped me philosophically one night. And it infuriated me. I'm not going to lie. To the point that I have spent the last year of my life studying philosophy relentlessly. And I'm still nowhere close.
He's too smart. It's too bad he couldn't fucking address my thing. He had to straw man me. I literally had him and his buddy contradicting themselves. They could not do it. And they never did. No one can denounce this. This is what's so great about it. You could be stupid as fuck. You could concede everything and it doesn't matter. I could concede that there's a God. It doesn't matter. Okay,
but I have a question. Are you comfortable with your entire argument being summated as as ignorance is bliss?
No.
That's what it is. It is
this
ignorance.
Motherfucker will jump in. This is Wreck-It Ralph. This is the
It's not a
internet
bad
version of
thing.
Wreck-It Ralph.
No.
Jimmy Lou.
When you really, because it's a simple argument and it can't be denounced. So I stick to my guns. Justin tried to do that. He tried to lead me down a fucking path I'm just being honest. When you start asking everything questions, I could just say, I don't know. And you can't put me down that path. I'm not going to go down there. You're not going to hold my fucking hand and we're not going to go down there. We're staying fucking put right here. And you're not fucking moving until you address this fucking giant elephant in the room, because that's all I give a fuck about. I don't give a shit if there's a God or not, because if there's a God, it does. You know what? Honestly, if there's a God that's of love, it would be fucking cheering me on for denouncing these harmful religions, because this concept of hell is dangerous and it's harmful.
I want y'all to know it's not none of y'all's fault that Godless Girl. It's my fault, because like that's how women usually, I draw women in with my deep voice, and then they realize like that guy's a fucking asshole. He just wants to laugh at me, and then they leave.
No, I hope she doesn't
All
think
women
that
leave
we're
me.
trolling her. We're just
Every
here to have a
woman
good
in my
time.
life leaves.
No, you know what it was? Pukoff was too smart. Pukoff is too smart, and I think she just got jealous. Pukoff, you were able to articulate yourself better, and you understood simple epistemology, and you could steal what I was saying, and you understood it. And that
all the women in my life leave. Pukoff's not a woman.
Good thing I'm not a woman. Yeah, I'm here for you till the end.
You are a Pukoff. Please tell me, Pukoff. I love your name. Please tell me what it's. I love it. It's so great.
Thank you.
It's got such a nice ring, Pukoff.
Thank you. Pukoff.
Two syllable names are perfect. That's why I go by Jimmy, not Jim. You know
exactly.
Jimmy, right? You need 2 syllables. Taylor, Raging Atheist. Raging Atheist. We got to work on you, pal. Raging.
Yeah. All my names are long. You know, Nakasuchi, the Raging Atheist. My real name's too. So it's too. I can't even think of it. It's super late for me.
But audience, it's not you, it's me.
It is Taylor.
No, it all.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
I'm gonna put this out there
All
because
women are always mad at me.
like we addressed at the beginning of the show, me and Godless Girl have somehow, even though we're opposite politically, we're opposite in our approach, we've somehow kept a decent relationship. So she might have realized if this goes much longer, Rage is going to insert himself, and that might not be good. I don't know. That's a possibility. I've never seen I just don't think that Godless Girl gets scared.
It would be,
I think it's probably like maybe a internet issue or something.
Well,
that would make me feel better, but no, it's probably me.
No,
yeah, thank you for being accountable to that, Taylor. I appreciate your sense of responsibility.
It's
and
me.
self-awareness.
All the women I get leave.
I think it's
the Heathen Queen didn't want to come on because I'm a fan of Godless Girl, and she left.
You're handsome.
She's a wow, deep voice. I like that. But then I said, "Oh yeah, Godless Girl," and then she went, "Oh fuck you! You like Godless Girl? Fuck you!"
Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah.
That's what happens. That's happened throughout the. I'm born under a bad sign with women.
That's okay. That's why
aren't you an Aries?
Huh?
You're an Aries, right?
Yes.
That's fucking why, dude.
Exactly.
I will not elaborate.
No need to.
Imagine believing in astrology.
I'm an egg roll. That's my astrological sign.
I'm a harlot. That's mine.
Oh, that's a good.
Is that Young Mo?
No, it's. You say it this time because I mispronounced it last time.
Sandivistan Cyberware? Yeah, that's some cyberpunk shit.
Yeah,
man.
this is Private Wars.
Fuck. Oh, it's Private Wars. Welcome back, dude.
Hello.
Yeah, I just heard some interesting arguments. I'd like to address.
About me scaring women away.
Yeah, those are great arguments.
It's not because I'm an Aries. It's just because I don't know. They come and then they go. A lot of people don't even have them come, so I guess I'm lucky in that facet. But like they go. I can't keep them. I can't hold them.
Hey, that's been the story of my life too, Taylor.
Taylor literally has me handcuffed to this desk right now. I can only leave to go to the bathroom.
You're lucky.
So, my true name is Rudeliel Mimoka9, and I will answer all of your bullshit.
All right, bring it on.
All of your Christian critique, all of that ignorance, fucking flails before me.
Oh, awesome, sweet man.
Hey, if you don't believe in God, who created you?
Do you want to know why it teaches you that you're actually shit? It's because you are.
He comes out the gate real strong, eh?
Wait, who's shit?
Is that how do you walk into someone's house and wipe
without
dog
morals,
shit right on the front mat?
You're basically just moralist.
Who doesn't have morals?
If you don't have a standard beyond yourself, then you're the only one that decides right and wrong.
Why do you want to be a robot?
What do you mean?
Robot. You're literally describing a robot.
He's actually a
So you have implants. So you don't accept the idea that a creator decides what's objectively wrong or right.
No, I don't. No, because you know why? Because someone was saying to me about sin and about law and all this stuff, and I'm like, you can't use the concept of law in morals because they're objectively true. They're well thought out. They're written. They're understood by the populace. All these religions, no one agrees on anything. There's no consensus. You can't say that it's a thing.
Yeah, you don't really think that God's morality or
it's superior to man.
So do you think slavery is moral?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna get to that violence aspect. It was really interesting.
Well, I mean, it's an easy question. Do you think slavery is moral?
No, it isn't. Well,
but your God
so
promotes and justifies and demands slavery.
Would you enslave your captive enemy?
No.
No.
No, I don't. I wouldn't.
Okay, well, that's what the Bible does. I've never actually.
So you think that the Bible only says that prisoners of war are the ones that become slaves? Because that's just not true.
Yeah, it's actually servants that sell themselves.
It's not true in history, and it's not
sell
true
their
from what the
family
Bible says.
Yeah.
to pay debts, etc. There's never actually any slavery. They're just servants that sell themselves into slavery to pay off debts, etc.
Not when you can pass them on as your
I've literally never seen an instance where someone's forced into slavery in the Bible.
your children is property to
That's like
it is slavery. It's slavery. So your
so.
God in your Bible.
Yeah, I bet you can't even name the verses or anything.
Hold on. This argument is very simple. You advocate for a God that says that it's okay to own people. We don't. We don't think that's ever okay. So guess what? One for the atheist.
Well, you can say that it's not okay based on your moral standards, but the person next to you will think completely different.
No. You know what? Your moral standards are what
and
they
it wouldn't
do
be
in
wrong or right.
Islamic countries that have blasphemy laws that kill people. Our moral standards are based on secular laws that are good for humanity, that they've taken time, they've evolved over time. It is well thought out.
Yeah, societal standards, exactly.
Well-being, when you do something that is the well-being of other people, it works a hell of a lot better than theocracy. Yeah. Theocracy is authoritarian.
Hold on.
It kills innocent people. It says that there's goddamn
Wait, I think someone's taking a shit.
Someone's taking a shit.
I was licking my own ass. Got poo cough again.
Typical for people to take shits.
Is quite typical.
Yeah,
the girls poo.
All right, so
can I just say it this way? I want to just say this, okay? Let's just go at this easily. Even if there is a God, I have no access to what it wants. That's it. I have no access to knowing what it wants. Simple.
Yeah, exactly. That's if there is a God. If it's Jesus or if it's another, you have to decide what God is.
Why would I think that
discoverable or not?
Why would I think that? Hold on. Why would I think that a person? Why would I think that a person could rise from the dead? Why would I think that this is a thing? You want me to stop believing in science, in the normal world of everything that I know? People don't rise from the dead. They don't. And you want me to suspend?
Wait, what? I was answering the door. Wait, what?
People don't rise from the dead, and human sacrifice isn't appropriate. It's not appropriate. It's
God sacrificed his own son. That's the premise of the Bible. Yeah.
Children, this is why it's so horrific.
Well, it's not like it's not just sacrifice anyone.
It's a human sacrifice.
Human sacrifice. Yeah. Like you agree, Jesus was a human.
Yes, he was 100%.
Yes, and that was God's big plan.
Whether you think he's God or not, though, it's up
in
to
your
you.
story, you're misogynistic.
I don't think he existed.
So if he's misogynistic, why is he advocating for girls to actually go to heaven and all that shit?
How do you prove to me that he actually was a thing, that he existed at all?
Yeah, that's just you can believe if he existed or not, but whether he's God is.
Well, I'm just asking, how would you prove? Like, would you go to Josephus? Like, which historian are you going to use?
Historically, or just in the Bible?
I'm asking you. Like you said you could debunk all of our shit. So I'm asking.
So is he? You want to know if he actually existed?
I thought I was talking to one of the greats here.
Oh,
well, I don't fucking.
No. We're no one for the great.
Well, you are, but.
So I'm just asking. So you want me to accept? I don't know what God. So the conversation started with morality and objective morality, and I think that if there was a thing of objective morality and it came from your God, then we could measure that just by looking at. Let me finish. Just by looking at the God believers that believed and said God, and see if their morality is all matched, but they don't. You all have different moralities, just like we do, because you pick it up in the same way. Morality comes from your brain. It's a learned experience.
Yeah.
The difference is, even if we do disagree, it still originates from one source. Why do you there is no. Okay, go ahead.
Why do you
go ahead?
Like, that doesn't even make sense.
Well, it can't be from one source. It has to be from each individual person agreeing societally.
Yes, because it's. Do you realize how long people have been around?
Yeah,
It's
but that's
taken us
still
a long
flawed
time.
because even
This is what I laugh
societies
about.
disagree.
Hold on. This is what I laugh about Christians. They always say, "Oh, the world's getting worse." Blah blah blah. No, we're getting
So,
better. Slavery
but it's
isn't
still bad
allowed
though. It's still
anymore.
very, very bad.
No, we are getting better. Except for these Christian nationalists are trying to put us back in time. Christian nationalists are trying to put us back in time.
So what? How are they doing that?
Well, first of all, let's start with the abortion bullshit. You are going to kill women. This insane, inhumane bullshit is fascism. This invasion of privacy. I don't give a shit. This isn't a debate about abortion. I don't care. I know you probably don't think you don't think it's bad, but I'm telling you what they're going to do to people. When you can force women to do that, you can force other people to lose their human rights.
I assume you're against abortion, right?
Of course he is.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't kill her. Yeah.
He's an cult. They all think
but yet your very same God ordered his Israelites to put their swords to like actual living, breathing babies' heads. So like, how do you justify those two facts about, these two very inconsistent things in your God?
Yeah, I'm not exactly a Bible expert, but I'm pretty sure he ordered for their and their families' deaths because they would go against the true Israelites who were taking back their land.
Listen.
So much for free will.
Etc.
It's very simple. Listen, don't get it complicated. The Passover. He killed firstborn children. He's a documented child killer. End of story.
Yeah, he's also flooded the entire world. Yes.
Yeah, right.
And I think you failed to comprehend why he does that, why humans are evil.
You promote violence, and it's okay, and it's not okay.
But
genocide isn't okay.
So should humans?
Hey, listen. Genocide is not okay. Okay.
And should humans be able to do whatever they want? No, you don't have to talk over me. I'm just asking a question.
Genocide is wrong.
How do you know what humans were doing back then?
Humans be able to do anything that they want without punishment?
Violence. This is why Christians.
Do you realize people get away with murder?
Harmful. Your religion is objectively harmful when people take it seriously. People,
it's about loving that neighbor. That's right.
Just a second though.
Oh my God.
So what do you how do you know how people were behaving pre-flood? How do you know how they were behaving?
Pre-blood?
Pre-flood.
Pre-deluge.
Well, it literally describes that they would like do every wicked act.
So the Bible is the only way you know why God would flood the world. But did he not? I mean, men were shitty was part of it, but like wasn't the main reason like his angels were having sex with human women and they were having Nephilim and he wanted to get rid of them, and he actually failed. He actually failed because the Nephilim weren't all killed off.
Yeah, that's true. Well, it's not that he failed. They probably just did it again. Didn't even matter. But he gave him a different chance.
Hey, buddy. Do you think God is perfect?
If he says he is, yes.
Okay, would you think he's perfect?
Yes.
Okay. Well, the Bible says that he had a regret. It says right in there, but he regrets making man. Okay. You cannot have a regret when you know the future. You can't. It's impossible. It's impossible. That's why your God does not exist. That just right there. It's impossible.
He wasn't saying he was saying that he regrets that man disobeyed him, not that he was the one that did wrong.
No, it says he regrets making man.
Yeah, he regrets he didn't do anything wrong. The humans did. That's the entire point.
You're breaking my brain.
Probably going over your head.
He saw it was going to happen.
He knew it was. He just gave him a chance.
How can you regret something that you know is going to happen?
Exactly. Because he wanted them to know that they would do that so they wouldn't have an excuse.
Then he wouldn't regret it.
But he allowed them to do it they wouldn't have that excuse.
He can't regret it. It was his choice.
But he wasn't the one that did wrong, though. It was the human trash can.
You can't regret something that you make happen, that you know how the outcome is going to happen. You can't. You can't regret it.
All right, look at it this way, right?
Right,
So
you can,
God, you
yeah, I
you made the
respect
claim
that.
that God is perfect. You made that claim here tonight, right? You claim that God is perfect. And the argument is very simple, right? If God is perfect, then why did he fail in
Well,
the
I don't
Garden of
respect
Eden?
that.
Wait a minute, hear out my argument. Why did he fail in the Garden of Eden? Why did he fail to the point where he had to wipe out the entire planet? He failed at that. He saved one family, thinking this one family was going to like make it all right, and he didn't. And so he had to send his son to be sacrificed. He failed at that because eventually everything's going to end with the Antichrist, right? And then Jesus returns. Why, if your God is so perfect, like the claim you made, does the book that you rely on portray him as anything but?
So you mentioned the Garden of Eden. Yeah, that wasn't his fault. He completely warned them against it.
You made the
Again,
claim
it
he's
was
perfect,
not,
which means that his
yeah.
plan would be perfect.
Okay, now I just
So, why take away the
so,
fault from the guy that's
so
responsible for everything?
yeah, so another instance where it's not God's fault, the Garden of Eden, he literally warned them against it, is he didn't fail. But I think someone's getting a fucking beer.
Yeah. Hey, Raging Atheist.
Yes.
In all your arguments, have you ever used the fact that the creation story is basically entrapment? God, the story of the Garden of Eden would be thrown out in any court. God set that whole thing up, and those Adam and Eve were innocent. They had no idea what bad was.
Well, and especially
So
like
if they were innocent,
in
why
the
did they
context,
willingly choose to eat the fruit then?
Well, real quick, but in the context, if you look at the story of Job and the ability of God to negotiate with Satan or even unleash Satan upon his people, I don't see how you can argue against the fact that God would have sent Satan to be that serpent and to orchestrate all of those events. I mean, just reading the Bible in the context, right?
Yes, he did allow it. Yes, because he allows free will.
Orchestrate is a very big word, because if he orchestrated, he must be responsible.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd say he just allowed it because he respects people's decision to disobey him if they want.
They didn't know.
It.
Innocent. It's entrapment. He set them up to fail. It would be
more like
if any cop
if
ever
he
did
set them
that.
up to fail, why did they willingly choose to eat the fruit and not care about the repercussions?
They didn't know right from wrong.
Well, they actually
why did God lie to them?
Were warned.
Why did God lie to them? Why did God lie to them about the results of eating?
Yeah, that's not actually they actually did die. They just didn't die instantly. He never said they'd die instantly.
No, they didn't die. I mean, Adam lived to like 955 years. I mean, that's cray.
Yeah, yeah. Listen to yourself. He lived 900 years. He died.
Listen, the whole creation story. Besides, anyways, it's bat nuts crazy. Like
you don't have to believe it.
It says
if it's what occurred, then you're the dumb one. I don't know.
What? I'm sorry?
Well, if it's what occurred, then you're the idiot, because you're trying to argue against saying that it's illogical or whatever the fuck you said. I don't even like. You don't have to believe it. Yeah, but it's not. It's not like God wanted that to happen.
I feel like.
Hold on. Do you think that God wanted that to happen?
First of all, I don't think God exists. Okay, but if it does,
yeah, but
of course he wanted it to happen. His plan is perfect and infallible, right? You made the claim that God is perfect.
Yeah, this is like, can you?
Yeah, humans aren't.
All be better deities than this God. Like, I could think of 1,000 different planets that would function way better than all this shit. This God. Okay, tell me why?
Yeah, you're right.
Why would God create its own enemy?
He didn't create his own enemy. The enemy created himself against God.
He knew before he even made him.
Yeah,
what
he did.
His choices were going to be. He knew exactly.
All right. Well, all right. Let me put it this way. All right. So God is perfect. God is infallible. How does God's greatest creation, Satan, the morning star, who would actually have existed within the presence of God, within the actual being of God, how does said creature in that presence see evil to the point that he needs to revolt against it, and is able to convert a third of the heavenly host, also in the actual presence of God, to actually believe this being is evil enough to revolt.
Well, he actually rebelled out of jealousy, and it actually says that he deceived, not converted.
Silly this all.
The one
I don't think you understand what perfect is.
Yeah.
So yeah, people. Not everyone agrees with God. If you hate him, you hate him, but that doesn't mean that he isn't perfect.
The problem with
means that you're imperfect.
The ultimate problem with Christianity is its inconsistency, right? Yeah. So you give a description of your God, you make a claim about your God that you just can't even back up in Scripture. I need to ask you just a question to kind of gauge your scriptural knowledge.
Over me every time I try to finish a sentence.
I usually keep myself muted, but you talk a lot, and I want to get a question in here.
If you can play the video,
does the Garden of Eden still exist?
Talk over me.
Does the Garden of Eden still exist?
So yeah, he rebelled against God, but that doesn't make God imperfect. That makes Satan imperfect. How would that make God imperfect because someone disagreed with him?
Because he makes mistakes.
And that's not a mistake. Lucifer rebelled out of jealousy. Do you know what that means? That means that God didn't necessarily do anything wrong to provoke that.
God created evil.
Yeah.
Yes. He allowed it. By creating good, he created evil. That doesn't mean that they all completely became evil. They were all good.
Hold on. Just take a breath for a second, okay? Like, you don't believe in Islam, right?
Yes, that's bullshit. Yes.
Okay, so let's talk about Islam for a second here. Okay,
it's the same God, but okay.
Okay,
you can state that, but
hey, let's walk hand in hand here. Okay, let's walk.
About the only common thing. They just call it God.
Okay, can we just walk hand in hand here for a second? This is how I cut through the bullshit. Okay, we have to agree on certain things. So let's take this baby steps together, please. Okay, we both agree that Islam is bullshit, right?
But do you know? Have you actually sat down and read the discrepancies and flaws?
About Islam. I know enough about Islam.
You can call any religion bullshit, but if you don't actually know what it teaches, it's kind of redundant.
You haven't read the Quran. You haven't read the Hadith. Don't pretend that you have.
You're saying I haven't?
Listen.
Yeah, you haven't.
I've read some of it, not all of it.
I've read the Quran. I've read some of the Hadiths. It's really hard reading. You just haven't. I mean, don't pretend like you have.
Well, I haven't read it in its original language.
Cool.
Of course, there's translated versions.
You might want to read your own Bible a little bit more.
Why do you think?
Well, I mean, evolution's fake, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh my God, you think evolution's fake?
Abiogenesis, non-living matter coming from creating organic life. Come on now, that's impossible. It's not even. It can't be demonstrated. It will with the most advanced technology. It won't be demonstrated.
I'm not having a science discussion. This is stupid. We're in 2022. Science is real. It works. You're talking on a fucking internet.
Science is real.
No,
is abiogenesis real? That's the question.
Tired of fucking Christian hypocrisy. You're a fucking hypocrite.
Yes, I am. Anyway,
you're on a
let it all out. Let it all out.
You're denouncing science.
I'm denouncing. Yeah, abiogenesis is not science.
Are you a literalist in your entire interpretation of the Bible? I mean, what parts of the Bible do you take literally? Do you understand the nuance? Do you understand genre? Do you understand allegory?
He doesn't. He only knows black and white. He's
the Bible does involve metaphors, etc.
I didn't say metaphor. Allegory is a very specific thing that Jesus uses a lot. Genre is referencing the fact that the book is written by many different writers in many different styles throughout the ages, right? So, like, you know, it took a process of people writing these manuscripts.
Yeah, I know what literature is. Yes.
Hey guys, I think we need to start a Patreon to get Pook off some Pepto-Bismol. She got some
taking a shit again?
Diarrhea.
Taylor busting out her diarrhea and shit.
She's had to take 2 shit breaks for the last half hour.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah,
Jimmy, can you start the GoFundMe? We gotta get Pook off a fucking GoFundMe for some Pepto-Bismol.
Life does not generate death nor darkness. Light.
Okay, I want you to. Okay, let's get back to this because this is where it comes down to. If you want to believe in God, go ahead. But you know what?
Yeah, no one's forcing you.
Objectively, your beliefs are dangerous and they're harmful. And
is it because they enact morals, or is it because they require morals?
Because they
require you to tell you what's wrong.
So violence as being normal. It promotes human sacrifice and blood magic.
No one's going to argue the Old Testament has violence, but why it had to come to that? You had to take that up with God, since He decided that due to perfect reasoning. Why do you think that you can question omniscience?
I'm not the one questioning. You're the one claiming you know the mind of this fucking.
You're the one that trying to question an infinite logic. I think you're the dumb one here.
You're claiming you know the mind of this deity.
Well, I know enough of the Bible. I didn't say I know God's mind.
Bullshit. You do not know the mind of this deity.
I never said I did.
You know who created the universe? My invisible pink unicorn in my garage.
Yeah, how did the universe come to fruition?
What?
Yeah, but how did the universe come to fruition? Is it another theory? I don't think you're exactly sure.
I need to know that.
Yeah, you don't need to, but I do, because I want to be accountable, because the Bible says that you're guilty of sin. So you're automatically accountable.
Why do you think sin is real? When no one can agree on it.
When no one can agree on what sin is?
Yes. No one can agree on what it is. So it's not.
I think the Bible states pretty clearly.
No. Okay, let's just take the
non-intentional versus intentional sin.
Hold on. I'm addressing your point. Even in the Bible, how many denominations of Christianity? If there's more than one denomination of Christianity, it proves you're wrong. There is thousands of Christianity sects. Thousands. One believes that
proves that they're incompetent.
One doesn't. One believes dancing is wrong.
It's my position that every Christian is a different denomination.
Yeah,
so like even
religion.
in a church, right? Like, and this is just direct evidence against this objective morality that you want to say that your God has. Even within a particular church, you're going to have people that have different ideas on what the preacher should be saying, what they shouldn't be saying. You're going to start having factions within the church. Do we get rid of the preacher now? Do we not? You know, it's just
but there's still
it's a ridiculous notion to think
even among different denominations.
This supernatural intelligence is somehow running it. Anything. If you were to actually have evidence for that, maybe it would be more rational of us to look at it a bit more logically. But like I've heard a lot more religious claims that seem to be far more logical to me than the Christian claim. Like, how do you know that the Samaritans didn't have it right 10,000 years ago? And how do you know which level of the abyss that you're gonna land on? How do you know that that's not going to happen? How do you know that the Egyptians didn't have it right? And if you want to make it into the afterlife, you need to mummify your dead. I mean, how do you know these things? And if you can prove how you know these things and why I should know these things as well, then I'm willing to listen. If you can't, it's just he said, she said at this point.
Well, I'm personally into deep. I can't really deny that Jesus exists. I already know it as a fact. But if you're gonna say how an average person knows that if the Egyptians were wrong or not, that's just up to them. They don't have to have faith.
Why do you think Jesus is a fact?
Because evil exists and Satan exists.
That doesn't follow. Come on, sorry.
Because existence wasn't meant to be flawed like this. It's just too deep for you to understand.
If your God was perfect and infallible, if existence wasn't meant to be flawed like this, it wouldn't.
Oh, look at her. Eat that.
Yeah, it wasn't. That doesn't mean that it was possible.
Minutes.
She got the popsicle up there trying to pretend like she wasn't taking a shit again.
She had to prove it. I wasn't pooping, guys. I swear.
Hey, all right, if I was taking a shit, I'd brag about it, all right? I'm that kind of person. I couldn't open the strap from my popsicle, all right?
Hey, yo, if y'all want to chip in a couple bucks to get her a bottle of Pepto.
Hey, mad respect. Mad respect.
Just link your Patreon.
You know
Yeah,
what
we're
it all
gonna have to
comes
start a
down to
Patreon
this?
for Puka.
Hey, you know what it all comes down to this? And you won't be able to deny this. And this is part of why I left my faith. Is I started seeing people like I looked up to or I thought were smarter than me, and they couldn't agree with each other. And I started realizing that like all these different religions are all saying different things. And I realized how much I really didn't know.
Really?
When you start, maybe you sound like you're young. So I know you're full of piss and
How
vinegar.
how do I sound?
You probably sound like you're in your mid-20s, I would say. I don't know. You sound young, though. You sound like you're in your 20s. Are you?
Yeah, probably my voice changes. Not really.
But, okay, am I right?
Yeah, I'm 20.
Okay, fine. So you're full of piss and vinegar, and I know you're very confident. And can I just give you some advice?
I'm not confident.
Okay, just can I just give you some advice, please? Just
Just
honestly.
being honest.
This is out of love. Seriously, I'm 46 years old, and I was at your spot. 17, I looked for God, and I thought I had it all figured out. I got to the point where when you realize how much you really don't know, when you really own that.
Well, do you know that the Rosicrucians and Masons? Have you ever researched Freemasonry?
You will realize that it's impossible to ever come to an honest conclusion about the God question. It's what all we're left with, if we're all honest, is I'm agnostic.
The objective truth.
I don't know for sure, but I do know that these religions are harmful and they're not true.
Hold on, it'll come into the picture again.
Well, if they're gonna tell you that you're flawed,
wait for it. There it is. There it is. There it is. What the fuck is that? Is that a Cabbage Patch Kid?
That's my daughter's doll.
All right,
so yeah, I got that on my system.
For one, I give you props for coming on here and having this argument with us. 20 years old, having these conversations.
Yeah. Well, I'm just bored and I really saw flaws in your logic.
Yeah, it is simple logic.
No, I said I'm bored and I saw flaws in your logic.
Why do you think that? Why do you think we're accountable to understand how all this works?
Well, you're automatically by association, since you openly wish to disobey commandments that are supposedly from a creator.
No.
Well,
No.
You don't have to think of it as that.
Religions. I see them as a pyramid scam. They're a religion. It's no different than me critiquing McDonald's. Do you understand? You need to stop with that.
McDonald's?
It's arrogance. And it doesn't get the conversation anywhere. So when you
McDonald's is bad for you.
When you straw man people and you don't represent their point honestly, I'm representing your position honestly. Represent my position honestly.
McDonald's offers an adult Happy Meal now, and that's what was over on George's channel earlier.
I'm asking you, why do you think we're accountable to understand how this works?
But is that worth being anti-theist?
Yes, because I think that your religions.
I think that you're really
wait a minute. Wait a minute, Jimmy. So for one, I am an anti-theist, but not either one of us had said that we are anti-theist.
But I just figured it out.
Like, do you automatically assume, like, if people talk atheism online, that they're anti-theist?
Well, no, but they could be secretly closet Satanists too.
So when you say the word anti-theist, what do you mean?
Like, you just don't like the idea of religion.
That's
okay.
Boxing you in a corner, telling you what to do, as if what you do is any better. Like, you can figure it all out.
Why? Okay, hold on. I'm telling people they don't have to be afraid of hell, and you're promoting the idea of hell. That's the difference between us. I'm trying to release the captives, and you're trying to chain people.
Yes, I'm telling you that health is better than not having health.
Why is it better?
Because you will die without health.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Well, you need to understand.
Obviously hard to hear.
Well, just let me break in real quick because you're wrong. And you need to understand what anti-theism is. Anti-theism is a philosophical.
Well,
it's a philosophical thing. It's a philosophical position that theism should be opposed. So when you say anti-theism, you're inferring negative connotations there when there aren't any. It doesn't mean we're anti-person. It means we're against.
Yeah, that's why I
We
mentioned that.
feel like we have the right to oppose religious doctrine.
That's literally
that's
what I
all
was
it means.
doing.
That's all it means.
Yeah, I want people. Okay, you know what? I am in favor of democracy, but if Christian nationalism keeps getting its way, we're all going to be living in fascism. That's not good for anyone. I want people to believe what they want. Don't you know what?
So,
you know what? This is what gets
loving
me
thy neighbor is fascism.
This is what gets me about Christians.
You're gonna ignore the New Testament and just only focus on the Old.
Hold on.
Do you realize what moralist people did back then?
Point for a second. Let me make a point.
Yeah, you
don't see atheists protesting churches. You don't see us stopping Christians from having their faith. Their beliefs is a multi-billion-dollar business, and all we've got is our voices. We are a persecuted minority.
Are Christians persecuted?
No, they're not.
They're not persecuted around the world. They're literally tortured around the world. I think you're a bit ignorant for not researching while thinking that you know.
Christians are no more persecuted than Muslims.
There we go. Now you're saying it.
But it
there
is
we go.
Hey, are you going to tell me that the majority of the world isn't religious? You're going to tell me that?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't care.
There is over 1 billion Muslims. There's over 1 billion Christians.
Yeah, they're onto
Vatican
something.
is its own city.
They're not completely spiritually dead. They're onto something.
How much power do atheists have?
They have their secular laws. They have their secular bullshit. They can do what they want. No one's stopping them.
You understand why we live by secular laws? Because when we make laws,
those laws are societal standards biasly created by humans. They contradict other societal standards.
Wait, so just a second though. In order to have power, we are so atheist is the biggest minority in America, like bar none. We're like 8% of the fucking population
so you want
at most. So how can you have power with that dynamic?
Well, no one's saying that you should or shouldn't.
Do we have
representation?
Do we have any representation in like
I don't think you should receive a medal for being an atheist. No.
Is anybody asking for a fucking cookie? I mean, you're making this claim like atheists somehow have power or something.
Yeah, but
it's just not true.
No, you're saying that. Okay, so they're my supposed minority. What does that mean?
Supposed? Do you think most of the country is atheist?
Well, they're not Christian. That's a fact.
That's right. So you're not persecuted. It's silly. Just like you project. Christians project.
The majority of the country is Christian.
So what are you doing now? You're not questioning me.
January 6th talks about why it's dangerous. January 6th. Keep going back to it. Like you guys are so. I don't know what it is. Like why Christians can't see this. Why it's so dangerous.
Okay, well, you can take the mark of the beast. You can buy and sell with the mark of the beast. You'll be perfectly happy.
Okay, why do you think a God would create its own? God would.
No one's saying that you. No one's forcing you to not take the mark of the beast. They're actually going to force you to take the RFID. It's pretty soon too. It's way sooner than you think.
Do you understand?
It's really hard to imagine, but money's failing.
You are no different than Christians that have been spewing this fear mongering for thousands of years.
Is it fear mongering or warning? It's really based on your aspect.
There's always got to be a boogeyman. What makes more sense than an omnipotent deity that knows the future?
That would be true if I was wrong. That would be true if I was wrong. But if I was right, then I think you'd think
this is how we do it. Listen, we can't do this. You can't keep interrupting. One at a time.
That was literally once.
One at a time. I will let you talk afterwards. You can address. This is how it works. And then Raging Atheist goes. He says some stuff. And then you say some stuff. And then I say some stuff. Can we just do that? Can we just practice that, please, for a second? Okay? Let me finish my thought. Okay? It makes no sense that an omniscient deity that can make any universe that it wants would make its own enemy. It could wipe out Satan. The idea that there's going to be a war in heaven is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Now, please, why do you think God would create its own enemy? Because it makes for great stories, and it makes for a great boogeyman. It's what Fox News does. The Bible is Fox News from Stone Age. That's all it is. And you're telling me about this God, which is like hearing about Trump right now. It's so
Yeah,
goddamn.
it does originate back then. It is the first religion. You're right.
It's not a first religion. That's objectively wrong.
How
Well,
can you even
that's another
possibly say that?
opinion.
It's not an
Well,
opinion.
because that literally says in the Bible.
Because the
And
Bible said,
historically, yeah.
The Bible.
So, what is the old? You think Christianity is the oldest religion in the world?
Well, that have to be true if the whole Bible was true. Yeah.
Please look up.
And since I already know that the Bible is true,
So in reality, Hinduism is the oldest surviving religion in the world. In reality, I know one of my friends, Dr. Josh Bowen. He's a scholar in like Assyrian knowledge, some shit like that. Like really smart dude. Like spent his whole life studying the customs of the ancient Near East and all the different religions that predate Judaism. Like Judaism does not go back 6,000 years, dude. It just doesn't. It doesn't. You know what goes back 6,000 years? Hinduism. Hinduism goes back 6,000 years.
Yeah,
that's reality. That's truth.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter what your fucking Bible says. That's reality.
Yeah,
it proves your Bible wrong. You cannot take your Bible in a literal sense. You just can't. You have to have an understanding of genre. You have to have an actual understanding of what the fuck you're reading, dude.
Yeah, Satan's doing a really good job.
Why?
If Satan exists, if Satan exists, he is working more in you than in me, because I spend far more time studying this shit than you do, my friend. I'm just telling you, like take some more years, study, and then come back and have a conversation with me. You're not doing very well.
Hey, can I ask
so
you a question?
I know.
Okay, go ahead. I'm not going to interrupt. Go ahead, sir.
No, I didn't really. Well, I mean, I know that you were gonna say that monotheism wasn't the oldest dating religion. I knew that you were gonna say that, and I didn't care because it's still not true, even if like the entire world says evolution is true. Like you do you really think I give a fuck? It's bullshit. There's no evidence for it. The geological strata it's completely circular. There's circular reasoning used in the geological in the geological column.
You know what the problem
I don't think you've researched evolution enough to know that abiogenesis also hasn't occurred.
You know what's the problem with creationism?
Like you're gonna tell me to read.
You know what the problem is? You guys don't believe in imperialism. And that's what makes it dangerous. You don't believe in imperialism. And it's hard. It's hard to have these conversations
I just don't believe in flawed morals.
It's a complete separate reality.
It is.
It's a complete separate reality. Like you base everything on a book that. So for one, the Torah wasn't written by Moses. It wasn't. The Torah generated. I'm thinking around the year 800 BCE, but I could be off on my dates. It didn't. It was written by anonymous sources, just like your Gospels were. Your Gospel wasn't written by fucking Luke and none of them fuckers.
I don't think
anonymous fucking sources. Most of Paul's letters were forgeries. They're not attributed to Paul. Like this is an ancient book that's meant, if anything, to give you a starting point. But like the moment you start taking it literally, then you start to fall into these very dangerous grounds, right? Then you can like that's why I try to ask you earlier, like, what do you take literal of the Bible? Like, do you get to pick and choose which Levitical law you get to follow? Like, should we be stoning gay people to death? It can lead to very, very dangerous things that very stupid people will espouse. Still in this very modern day that we live in.
Yep.
Yeah, people are gonna discount the New Testament, saying that you should still wear not mixed fabrics and all that shit. That's done away with. Just the moral laws would remain.
The New Testament does not do away with it. Jesus came to preach the law.
But that's just another.
Jesus was a Jew.
Yeah,
he was probably in a city, which is a fundamental Jew, right? Like, you know, Jesus's problem was the Jews had gotten away from Torah. You don't even understand these things, dude. You don't even understand. I don't even think Jesus exists, and I'm trying to sit here and educate you on the God you believe in.
So how are you educating me? You're just assuming that I don't know it. Yeah, that's just.
Well, you clearly don't.
Even if I don't, that doesn't discount it from being true.
Do you know what happened? So do you know what happened with the first Christians, right? Like, do you understand what church was for the first Christians?
No, I don't. I haven't. Well, I have, but I haven't really researched it. Even if I have, I didn't care long enough.
So do you know the fundamental split in the first church between Peter and Paul, preaching to the Gentiles,
I've
circumcision?
probably gone around to that.
All right, so these are very complex things, right? So, and then if you just want to get into the historicity of Jesus, we have very
so God doesn't exist.
The historical accounts,
morals.
accounts that we have of Jesus.
We're gonna get into morals right now.
They're descriptions that people believe this shit, right? Huh?
Yeah. So there's no standard beyond you saying what you feel is wrong or right. There's no actual.
What does that have to do with anything that I just said?
That I'm changing the subject. That has that doesn't matter.
You don't want to address the subject.
So God, no, we can address it. I'm just saying. So God doesn't exist.
I just thought he was going to come and debunk everything.
Okay, now he's just. So God doesn't exist. We can go back to what. Actually, go ahead, and I'm just saying because you guys didn't really elaborate when I was saying, moral standards don't go beyond you. You decide what's wrong or right.
This is what I don't understand is why you think you're getting morals from this book.
No, why do you think that your morals are better than anyone else's?
Because I believe that slavery is wrong. Always.
Yeah, but do you think that
I win?
You don't think that, like, it's not always gonna work out if you try to assume your own morals.
My morals are based.
If you try to make up morals, it's not gonna work.
Like, dude, morals. Your book advocates for sexism.
So is anything objectively wrong?
What morals should we follow? Should we follow your morals?
So is anything objectively wrong? Yes or no?
Do you know what a moral is? Do you know what morals are?
So nothing is objectively wrong. So if I go kill someone, that's just natural selection.
If we agree, okay, listen. I feel like the argument,
and we ignored abiogenesis.
The argument from well-being
abiogenesis.
Yeah, I'm saying we ignored that because you guys didn't really want to get into that. He just went on his rant or some shit saying I'm a hypocrite. We didn't really get into abiogenesis being false.
Evolution.
Are you what is your PhD in?
In common sense.
You don't even believe in evolution. We're not going to have an argument about science. It's silly.
It's not about science. It's just about abiogenesis. No one's a scientist.
You don't know basic science.
So I don't know.
I'm just saying it's a pretty complex topic. I don't know. If you want to talk about it, go for
Raging
it.
Atheist.
My position is I don't fucking know.
Being able to change your gender?
Hey.
Is that basic science?
Okay, hold on.
I don't think it is.
You're running through all the talking points now, all the cult talking points, and I love it because I can predict what you're going to say next. I'm just waiting for Hillary's emails to come up. But anyways, your God advocates for genocide.
Of who?
Your God advocates for genocide. And
of
you think
who?
You have objective morality. You don't.
Genocide of who? Do you even like?
Have you not heard the story?
No, I haven't. Can you inform me?
Pardon?
Can you inform me of what genocide he committed? Who did he commit it against?
Against people.
Oh man, the Canaanites. So your God ordered the kingdoms. Which let me answer your question. Your God ordered the Israelites to attack all of the surrounding kingdoms around them, and they had to kill every living thing. It's translated from the Hebrew very specifically.
So that would
every
just be war.
Living thing that breathes, every living thing that breathes.
So
men, women, children, goats, everything,
bugs,
right? And when Moses didn't, he didn't with one of the tribes. I'm trying to think of the ites. There's a lot of ites, right? One of the tribes, Moses just didn't. He brought the women and children back, and God got pissed and ordered them to take the women as their sex slaves, kill all the fucking children.
That's not actually true.
That is in your Bible.
And now he's gonna talk over me. So go ahead.
It's in your Bible.
It's in your Bible.
Okay, so he actually allows for the women to leave after they get their hair cut off, if they deny their supposed new husband or not. A lot of them didn't leave because they would just be stranded in the middle of the fucking desert, so they just stayed.
So if they didn't agree to being raped, then
no. How do you agree to be raped? That he was just saying
this is the morality that we should be following.
Yeah, this is immoral, dude.
Well, they weren't exact. Yeah, that's the whole premise. You guys think that they were? Hold on. Now they're complaining. Yeah, go ahead.
What does the Bible say going to do to unbelievers in the end times?
Do you know the reference to dash their heads against the stones?
No,
what
that's
should we
not
do
actually true.
to wives that cheat on their husbands?
Yeah, that's not actually true. But anyways, you guys have this whole premise that God killed innocent people when they weren't innocent.
He ordered the deaths of innocent people.
Yeah. Now he's just saying that they're innocent. They weren't actually.
We're not talking
about
innocent people.
Babies aren't
because
innocent.
Not only did they sin, they actually fucking had all the same shit that they have now: sex trafficking, all that bullshit, drugs.
Can babies sin?
No.
But you just said they were sinning.
I didn't say they were sinning.
God ordered their deaths.
Yeah, for that was. I thought that you would know that I was implying for the ones who know what good and evil are. Babies don't know what good or
every
evil.
living thing that breathes, my dude.
Yeah.
Complete genocide. That was the land he was giving the Israelites.
Yeah, because those babies would eventually
And
rebel.
they killed.
By the way, those babies are in heaven. By the way,
they would have sinned. Your answer is they would have sinned.
Yeah, they would have sinned, but now they don't have that opportunity.
How fucked up are you, and why should I follow this fucked up morality?
So why do you suddenly own? Why did you suddenly create these babies? Like you don't decide these babies' fates.
Say something now.
That makes no sense.
You know,
well, let me make it make sense. So God created them, so He basically owns the entirety of existence.
Okay, listen.
So He can do what He says is right, and it'll be right. That's He's letting you live right now. Like I don't think you really comprehend that.
Morality. You don't believe in. You just said it. That's not objective morality. That's subjective morality.
Subjective to who?
To God. Whatever God says is good is good.
He doesn't say it for no reason.
This is your mental. This is what happened.
God
subjectively. Oh my God.
God subjectively decides what's objectively right for humans. Yes.
That's not objective morality. That's not.
Yeah, well, it's the ultimatum. So I'd say that no logic can really compare. Since it's omniscient.
That's not logical.
It's not logical to obey omniscience. Do you even know what that means? Omniscience? That's literally all knowing.
I know you don't seem to appreciate the ramifications of it. That's the problem.
Well, I think questioning it is a little idiotic because you think that your logic trumps his. If he was real.
This is the problem. Why do you think an omniscient deity would have an ego? Why do you think it would be jealous of anything? It doesn't.
Well, he's jealous because he says that he's jealous for a few reasons.
Yeah, that's a jealousy's a sin.
No, sin doesn't apply to him because he's not under fallen nature.
See, subjective morality. Whatever God says is good. That's not objective. I don't think that's what objective means. Objective means it's either right or it's wrong.
Yeah, and who decides what's right and wrong. Things just aren't right or wrong. He decides it according to the premise of the Bible.
Or not. We decide. So you can't just throw a monkey in the wrench and say, oh, whatever God says. That's not objective.
Well, I don't know the mind of God.
Exactly. No one
does. What we have laid out here is the fact that if your God does indeed exist through the morality that you want us to follow, I would have no choice but to stand in open opposition and try to kill that God if I possibly could. If everything you're representing here is true, I could not morally follow that morality that you
would openly advocate to murdering God if he did exist, or deciding what's right and wrong.
Because the same as I would for Hitler.
That's completely valid. You're exercising your free will. Yeah,
I would,
you're exercising your free will.
I would advocate for the death of Hitler if I was alive back then, and if your God was on this planet right now,
I don't
based
think
on the morality that you are saying that we need to follow in this conversation,
I
I would
find that
have
hard
to
to believe.
advocate the same.
Yeah, that God is one.
Yeah, I'd find that hard to believe. I think you just follow the crowd, honestly, frankly. I think you just follow the crowd like you are now.
What? I'm
Because
the
Hitler was
epitome
an
of not
atheist.
following the crowd. I'm a fucking atheist.
Hitler was an evolutionist.
We don't have
Did you know?
Do you understand?
Did you know Hitler was inspired by Darwin?
Oh my dude, you just need to live life some more, my man.
Did you know that Hitler was inspired by Darwin and actually hated black people?
Hitler had the backing of the Catholic Church.
Hitler was inspired by
Okay, why don't you look it up then?
It's a
Hold
totally
up.
different
What is it? I
Why
hear a
don't you look
little.
it up then, Yami?
It sounds
let her
Okay.
speak.
Yeah.
I hear a
No,
muffled little
Hitler's
Asian girl in the
actually-
background.
A muffled little Asian girl, whatever, dude. No, Hitler was actually inspired by Darwin's cousin.
Wait,
That's
what?
all.
Science is science.
Okay.
Boom.
Yeah.
We also have proof that Hitler was inspired by the United States government and their treatment of indigenous people here in this country. So what do you say to that?
Wait, what?
We have evidence that Hitler and his treatment of the Jews was inspired by the United States government and their treatment of Native Americans. We have evidence of that. We have Hitler saying that himself.
And that's based on subjective human biased.
Oh,
Founding fathers were Christian, weren't they?
Tag your it.
Funny, all the Christians. It's
The
all these.
forefathers were Christian. I think they were false Christians.
Oh my God! Of course, the no true Scotsman fallacy. Anyways, you know what the whole point is? Let's get back to
that was
basics.
a good point. I didn't know that, Pukov. Because I hear this all the time for Christians. Now I can say that.
No,
Yeah, it's Francis Galton. Look him up. He's got an interesting story.
Nice. That's another one for the John.
Yeah, you're totally gonna annihilate Christians with that.
Yeah, I've yet to have it proven wrong.
Well, I mean, so nobody denies the racism of Darwin, but you understand that his book wasn't racist. Like racists try to make it racist,
but his book wasn't.
Well, in fact, actually for his time, he was rather progressive, but for his time, rather progressive is he's still a fucking racist, but I mean, he said, you also understand evolution science has come so far, like Darwinism, my friend, is a thing of the past. That is not our evolutionary science any longer. Go talk to a fucking geologist.
Do you understand that evolution is a theory?
And that it has zero evidence.
Oh, hold on. Do you understand that it's a theory?
It has zero empirical evidence.
Do you understand what a theory is in science?
Yeah,
What's a scientific theory?
Has some evidence grafted to it that isn't really evidence.
No, that's not a scientific theory. That's not a scientific theory. Raging Atheist.
Let me finish it. You didn't know what I said.
Hold on. Let Raging Atheist, because you know what? We've never talked before this, have we, Raging Atheist? I really don't know anything about you, but I can almost guess. You can tell this gentleman what a scientific theory is.
Well, isn't it it's a common consensus among scientists? A hypothesis is a scientific guess where pretty much a theory is it's proven.
It's been gone through a falsification process.
Yeah.
It has facts, it has evidence. It can't become a theory until it's been falsified. When it's falsified, that means that people try to prove it wrong. With
gravity
evidence.
is still a theory, but we know gravity exists.
Just like the theory of gravity.
You can't compare evolution to gravity.
Listen, it's been proven. If you want to, go argue with the scientists. I don't need to argue with you that
I've already
evolution is
debated
true
plenty
or not.
on it.
It's already
I've
been
debated
proven.
plenty.
It's already been proven.
No, it actually hasn't.
Yes, then why is it a scientific theory?
Just because they're both called theories, that doesn't mean they're in the same basket. They just have the same name.
That's why I call you a hypocrite. And you don't know shit. You don't know anything when you talk like that.
So you're gonna assume that I don't know that evolution's fake when it's actually been proven that it's had
silly.
Fake evidence.
You sound so juvenile.
Well, so how has it been proven fake evidence?
So basically, what the fuck was it called? Some sort of embryos.
Monkey Mayflower. What do you think about the monkey Mayflower? And about the monkeys sailing over the
I don't know,
Atlantic?
planted dinosaur bones, all that fake shit.
Well, yeah,
You
I
didn't
love that,
even
Matt.
know what a scientific theory is.
So this is something like Matt Powell
You didn't even
put
let me
forward,
answer that. You didn't even let me
You know
answer.
about it? You know about it?
I did learn about the monkey Mayflower from Matt Powell.
It actually happened. I
Matt
can talk
Powell.
about it. It actually happened.
I did watch Matt Powell's the evolution delusion, and it did present the theory of the monkey Mayflower in there.
Yeah. He likes to talk. He's got several examples, but yeah, pretty much monkeys surfing to America or some shit like that.
The monkey Mayflower.
But what it was just it happens. Like we observe it happen in reality today. Chunks of land will break off, right? So it'll be like this little small floating island that floats across the ocean. It happens.
It's a monkey Mayflower.
Yeah, he said to not talk science, but now he's the one who decides who talks about science. Yeah.
Who, me? I don't fuck.
No.
Because you don't
I'm
know
not a
the
scientist.
basics. You don't know the basics, and you're
You
arguing
didn't
against
even
it.
let
It's
me
silly.
answer. So yeah, I don't know the basics. If you don't know, I don't. If you don't know that I know
You
the
just
basics,
proved
then
it.
of course you're gonna say that.
I asked you what a scientific theory was.
And what
You
did I
didn't
say?
know. You
What
didn't
did I
know.
say, though?
I gave you the opportunity. You didn't know. You showed that you're ignorance. So now you're trying to talk about evolution. I'm sorry. You don't
Well, I
know
mean,
your
you
whole
say
ass
I
from a
didn't know.
hole in
You
the
don't know
ground.
what I said, though. You talked over me. That's why you don't know what I said.
We let you talk. I asked you straight up. You had your opportunity. I asked Raging
And what did I
Atheist.
say?
He didn't even fully quite. He forgot about mentioning the falsification process and how it has to go through a whole process of being proven. And when it's finally, it's almost a fact, but that's not what science does. Science doesn't claim absolute truth. It's a testing process. And you know what? I'm a dumbass when it comes to science. I really am. But I know some basics. And when you start hearing someone talk absolute silliness about something that they don't know anything about, it's silly. Let's talk about God. At least you can sound at least like you know what you're talking about, because when it comes to science, you don't know anything. I'm sorry, you don't.
Yeah, I'm totally. Yeah.
You don't know the basics.
For the side chat, nobody says that the theory of evolution disproves religion, right?
Yeah, we don't care.
It disproves taking
Creationism.
what the Bible says literally, right?
Yes.
Like we know the Earth is older than 6,000 years. Shit, there's trees older than 6,000 years old. Like we know this. We know it.
Yeah, I don't recall where the Bible says it's 6,000 years old, but I'm pretty sure that
it lays out a genealogy. It lays out a genealogy that if you added up the Bible 6,000 years old,
Yeah,
this is taking the Bible. This is what I was trying to tell you. Like, how literally do you take the fucking Bible?
No, but if there's a monkey, if the monkey Mayflower is true, guys, all right, this debunks Christopher Columbus. This debunks Leif Erikson. We had little monkeys come discover the New World before we did.
Oh yeah. Actually, I mean, I can't believe you know about Leif Erikson, man. I bring that shit up all the time. He committed atrocities against my people.
But that the monkey Mayflower turns our knowledge of history on its head, and that's why it's so unusual that scientists can come be all jovial and just go, "Oh yeah, the monkey sailed over the Atlantic."
The thing people don't know about Leif Erikson is, he was a Viking. But he wasn't a pagan. He was a recently converted Christian when he discovered the continent.
That's why they call that Greenland, because that's what they it was a little guise to get people to immigrate with them. But those guys are put in the shade if these monkeys came and discovered the New World first.
Yeah, well, I mean, and it's a scientific reason why some species got to Africa when they did, because we have their bones and we know when they got here, right? Like I said, I'm not a geologist. I don't pretend to be, but I do think that the way that Matt Powell presents it is funny, and that's what sucks about creation science is, the thing about young earth creation science is it's relatively new. This isn't something that Christians put any stock in up until about the I don't know, maybe the 50s at the earliest. This is all new shit. We just have to deal with it and its stupidity.
No, what they're doing is they believe monkey. Look how silly they're silly. They believe monkeys sailed over the Atlantic, and they're like, well, Genesis must be true. That's a fallacy. But that still remains the case. That the fact that scientists do believe that the monkeys sailed over on their own little version of the Mayflower to America.
Well, no,
that's
they
cutting
were
edge.
They were chunks of land. So plate tectonics. We observe it in realities. Chunks of land. We observe this in the modern day. Chunks of land will break off from a continent, and you'll have these floating islands, and it's very possible that a species would survive the journey.
It's a whole
that's just funny.
Well, yeah. Well, the monkeys fell asleep, and one day they're like, "Hey, wait a minute. There's there's nothing east of us anymore. It's just an ocean."
They'd be in the middle of the fucking ocean, yeah, for sure. But I mean, we also know, like, human beings were traveling the oceans a lot earlier in time than we ever thought. We learn more and more about our ancient past, and all of these are these are scientists, and these are the theories that they come up with. But my position is always, these people are the ones pretending to know that they were there, and they fucking saw it, and they know it for a fucking fact, man. That's not us, I don't fucking know. It just makes more sense to me. I know we found the trail of beads. I know we tracked our migration out of Africa. I know we have dating systems, and we can date these things. I know Native Americans came over here 15,000 years ago the first time, 10,000 years ago the last time.
What about the Salutians?
They're
saying that the Salutians crossed the Atlantic. There's a theory that the Salutians crossed the Atlantic based on the tools they were making, and before. So like Europeans came to America much before, 20,000 years ago.
It's possible, man. Like, we're finding out shit, and what we consider prehistory. You're talking about a time of man when pretty much everything is lost. But if you want to talk about religions, we know the oldest religion. Like, if you're going to believe anything, why not believe in the root source? And that would be animism. We worship nature, and we worship animals as God.
Animism.
It's called animism. It's the worship of nature, and you make your gods your animals. And we know that the first people did this because we have artifacts that go back so many fucking thousands of years.
Yes, and that's called evidence.
Do you believe in radiometric dating?
It is flawed, so no.
How do you know it's flawed?
Radiocarbon dating, yeah, that's flawed past.
There's carbon dating, there's radiometric dating. There's a lot of different methods that these really, really smart people that spent, again, all of their lives learning how to do this shit.
Don't question the smart people. Yeah, just don't question them. They know better than you. Just believe the evolution because they say it's true.
I'm not one that's going to go put all your stock in a PhD, or if you don't have a PhD, then you don't have a right to investigate. But at the same time, why deny what we just know is fact? Like, if you could sit here and prove to me what's wrong about radiometric dating, right? Like for instance, like Darth Dawkins would sit here and say that if the Rock is younger than what you think the parent element was.
You motherfucker, man.
Look, I knew if I called you a fag on your channel, you'd show up in my life.
Oh my god.
But I'm not, though. And even if I was, it wouldn't touch me.
I do it.
The only reason I'm on your live is because my kids are like, go. They're like,
the only reason you're live, someone over and posted comments you were gay.
You. Yeah, you said I'm a homo.
I knew it.
So nice of you. Yeah.
That I left a little cookie crumb trail on my channel.
Coming from teacup tits. Listen, coming from teacup tits, it's really not that far of a fucking,
I teacup tits. Oh my god.
I told you he'd show up.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Tyler, I'm
here.
here.
Call him a fag and he'll show up.
Whatever.
Nice.
So what's the subject for today?
Oh goodness, great question.
Everything's on the table.
Subject for today. Hey, look, Rage is here.
I've already debunked them. So
Oh yeah, what up, man?
Hey, Rage, why you got me blocked on your channel, homie? Well, I'm not allowed to talk in your comments.
I'd have to go check. I don't know.
Why I'm not allowed to talk in your comments?
Did you
Why-
piss off my mom?
Why? No, it was you. You're the one that fucking blocked me. I've still got it recorded. Why'd you block? Why'd you block me?
I unblock people like every month or so. So
Why'd you block me from your comments?
I don't think you're blocked.
How come you talk to fake believers but you won't talk to the real one?
Are you a
Well,
believer?
I think you have a cult.
I'm dead
Cult-like
serious about
behavior.
this. I mean, I'm really dead serious about this. How come
You
talk to all the fake
exhibit
believers
cult-like
but you don't talk to
behavior,
the real
but
one?
I don't
What are you
think
afraid
you're
of?
blocked.
Are you a fucking homo? You afraid of me?
Huh?
You don't want to cuddle me?
What?
I wasn't
You want to cuddle me,
necessarily
motherfucker?
witnessing.
Are
You
you
want to
being
cuddle with me?
Are you being a bigot right now?
You don't want to cuddle with me?
So if I like to suck dick, does that matter?
Well, even if you did, how come you don't suck mine, motherfucker?
Oh my god, this is so awkward.
Probably not big enough.
Oh, or maybe I just choked you to death.
Maybe.
I'm trying to let me concentrate. I'm trying to see if you're blocked.
Oh no, yeah, you've had me blocked for a long time, and you're a douchebag for not showing up last time.
Dude, my power went out. I
You're
told
so
you that.
full of shit. I checked the fucking Michigan registry for power outages.
You did, too. You did. You did.
You're so full of
my
shit.
fucking power was out.
You're a
Dude.
fucking coward, dude. You're a
I-
chicken shit.
I'm,
fuck.
dude, I've
You're a
talked to
fake
you.
atheist, dude. You're
I've
a
talked to
fake.
you. So I'm a fake
You're a
atheist now,
fake
right?
atheist.
Let
Hold
me
on,
check
who
my
else is
shit.
doing
I can't concentrate. Just a second.
Will's back. Welcome back, Will.
I'm back.
I don't
I'm
like
back.
the news. Will, where do I find where my people are fucking
Oh
blocked?
no. Oh, gotta look.
You've got to go in your fucking.
gotta look.
You got to go in the fucking YouTube studio.
Yeah, I'm in
And
the
then you got to
studio.
go into settings.
Community
Settings. Settings. All right. Yeah.
Community
No,
settings.
I told Pukov, look,
All right.
I
let's
told
see.
Pukov in the back,
you
I
got me
said,
blocked,
hey, if
man.
I go to the preacher channel and call him a fag, he'll come on my live.
Let's
Tyler.
see.
I'm never gonna call you
He gave
Tyler
he
again.
gave me like what,
forever-
10 minutes?
I am forever calling you
You
Tyler.
fucking
You
gave-
fucking Tyler.
My mods be blocking people all the time.
He's all
Damn,
excited.
I just
He's like,
unblocked
I called
people.
him
And
a
there's a
homo
shit
and he
ton.
showed up.
You're like the Pied
It's funny.
Piper, Tim.
No, it's funny, dude.
That's some Will Kincaid level shit right there. I've definitely done something like that to Knock before.
I
Not
found
gonna
it funny too, dude. I found
Straight
it funny.
up no cap.
And I'm like, how do I respond to
Yeah.
this?
Hey,
shit?
preacher,
I
you're
called
not.
all my kids
You're
out.
not blocked.
Yeah, bullshit. You fucking lie.
You're not
You're
blocked.
a
Don't you?
lie. Oh, did you just now unblock me?
No, I haven't X'd out anybody. There's a
Oh.
lot of
Lying.
motherfuckers blocked.
Pukov,
though.
look at
You're
Pukov.
lying.
Pukov.
It's
See, look
probably
at
because you're really fucking annoying, Preach.
Yeah,
If
okay,
he
well,
did
hey,
block you,
Will,
God
what do you mean
bless.
I'm annoying?
Makes
I'm,
sense.
I'm,
All right.
I promise
So,
you I'm no
preacher,
less
are you
annoying.
gonna let
Look
me?
at- she got a
Let me
million
address
fucking
you? Will you let me
Are you
address you
still
now?
gonna fucking
I
pay
think
me
he's
to
taking
listen
a
to you
shit.
talk about the
Yeah,
Bible?
she's going to get some
Hey,
water,
hey,
okay?
All right.
Hey, man,
Go
So,
get some
hey,
water
dude.
again.
You're
Like
just mad because I
text
stick to it.
messages.
Why you don't like me, Will? Why you don't like me? How come you've never talked
Not
to me?
taking a shit this time.
I told you once before, you dumb bastard. You offered me $100 to sit there and listen to you
Yeah.
talk about the Bible.
Anybody ever offered you $100 for a Bible study, bitch? And
No,
I
why
offered
would
you
they?
money
That's
to do a
fucking-
Bible study, and you ran like a fucking coward.
I
You're a
didn't run like
fucking
a
fraud.
coward. I said yes, you
You're
fucking idiot.
okay. So then, how come you haven't done it? I'll give you $100
Because
right now.
You're
You do
gonna
the study.
fucking set up a time and then you
I'll
go.
give you $100 right now. You do the
Don't,
study. Come on,
preacher,
right
don't
now.
fucking make me defend Will
Fucking
here.
work
goddamn.
having a cigarette. That's
It's
why
only
I'm doing
look, I
this.
think that's so funny how you guys will all come together when everybody.
Why don't you
when
change
everybody's
my
against
fucking
me.
diaper,
You
old
guys will
man?
all get along when it comes to going against me. I know what it is.
Change my
Will
diaper.
Fraud.
It's all
You're
because
a
I called him a
fraud.
homo.
Yeah, you're a faggot. What do you
You're
want?
a fraud.
Oh, now Will, you're gonna make me
Dude,
pissed.
I'm married with 6 kids, but even if I was gay, I'm still saved, you bitch.
I
And
bet
you're a
Jeffrey
fraud.
Dahmer was too. You fucking homo.
All right, stop. All right. So, preacher,
You loved his
All right.
kids so much, he kept them all out behind his fucking garage. Shut the fuck up, Preach.
Well, where'd
Preacher,
you get that information from? That's
preacher, you
definitely
talked a lot of shit. Preacher, you talked a lot of
I
shit.
talk a lot of
so-
shit. I back it all up
Right.
to
That's
you.
not a lot
Well,
of shit.
no,
That's
well,
all
well,
it is. You
I
bag
just,
of
I
fucking
need to
shit.
remind you. I need to remind you. So in our last conversation, the first one too, you had like this cult thing going on where you had these really weird
I don't
people
have a
coming
cult
on talking
going
about
on,
how
dude.
fucking great you
There ain't
are.
no fucking
Then
cult. We
the
believe
last
Bible.
conversation, dude, it was so bad. Like I had to tell you, dude. Like I get drunk on
so
stream,
bad.
but you are
Man, who the
fucked
fuck are
up,
you
and
to
I had
judge me, you
to
fucking
end the
homo?
stream, dude. It was. It
never stops talking, Ray.
It was pathetic.
You want to talk about a cult?
I felt like I was taking advantage of you. I felt like I was taking advantage of you.
Can't understand you preach with all that nut in your mouth. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Will. You're a bitch.
Meth is bad, okay?
You're a fake. You're a fraud, fucking homo, bitch.
What the fuck are you?
Bitch.
Oh my god.
What are you gonna do?
A fake what?
You guys are gonna make me go all lefty
doesn't
here.
back you up.
I'm gonna have to go all lefty and like fucking cancel culture shit.
Well, hey man, maybe I know they wanted me up here for this, so let's do it. So let's see who scripture backs up.
What the fuck are you on? Chill the fuck out. Like I've been drinking coffee too, but like just stop smoking meth for a minute and let's have a fucking conversation.
Yeah, I wondered who stole my fucking meth. That's who it was. Preach being the fucking dad.
Years.
I
literally went over to the channel. I literally went.
How come you got me blocked, Ray? How come you didn't show up last time? Hey, was that all?
Dude,
just
my fucking power went out, dude. My power went out, man.
You guys gave me a new outlet. Thank you.
It came on at like 3:30 that morning. It woke me up because everything fucking came on. Like, dude, my power was out. I don't run away. I don't run away from these conversations. It's what the fuck I do.
Power outage maps, bro.
I've been here all fucking night.
You're a liar. Stop lying to me.
I got a message.
Fuck what you checked. My fucking power was out.
Can I ask though, Tyler, why'd you egg me on to come on here? Why? For what purpose?
I've been destroying these people the whole time.
It'd be funny the whole just because it was funny at the time, probably. That's why I do anything, really.
Well, it was funny. I will say that. Even my kids were laughing, and I'm like, I don't even know how to fucking respond to that. Like, I wanted to, but there's nothing. I mean, what can I say? I just call him
what did he just run in and be like, you're a faggot later?
Teacup titties. Teacup titties. There it is. Teacup titties. There you go, Tyler.
He's sitting there watching Netflix or something. He's not even paying attention.
I don't watch fucking Netflix, dude.
No, not you. Fucking, he had a remote.
Aren't you the one? Aren't you the one that Rage is always having shows about? You, Mr. Will King.
No, not anymore.
Not anymore.
Used to.
Well, I mean, Will was like the sidekick of the dude.
Oh. So Will
did some awful shit. That's what I'm saying. Don't make me fucking defend Will.
That was the thing is that I came up with the ideas and he bankrolled me for the most part. Like the Gilbert Godfrey
thing. Do you claim to be a Christian, Will? Do you claim to be a Christian?
Oh yeah, I remember this conversation. Now I understand what you're saying. Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh, you do? You claim to be a Christian?
I just did it just now.
Oh. So you're a fake too, then? Okay, whatever.
Okay.
All right. So this is just a bunch of bullshit. I don't have to stick around. This is good.
It was funny. I remember when you came in and chastised me for being a bad Christian. We all pissed our pants laughing. That was the greatest
You
thing.
can laugh all you want, man. Fools make a mock at sin. You're just a fool.
Oh boy, yeah, you're a mocker.
Why do you think I'm a fake atheist?
You are a fake atheist. You prove it every time you open up your show. Every time you say, "Hey, saints and sinners," you can't.
Because you can God,
heathens and demons.
Well, how can there be sinners?
Because you believe in the devil and you worship him. That's what he's trying to get at.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah,
no, I serve Jesus in everything I do.
I ain't talking to you, dumb bastard.
I'm talking about me.
I'm talking to my best friend in the whole wide world, Nakasuchi.
Man, I heard my name.
We circle jerks on Tuesday still, right, Knock? Or
yeah, you guys have circle jerks every whenever you go on his channel.
Oh yeah, hell, all the time.
Why am I blocked? Why am I blocked? How come Rage will talk to fucking Matt?
You're not blocked. Will Kincaid probably is.
Rage talks to
no,
Matt
actually, I'm not. You're not. Just for the record, your mods have a policy of not blocking me. They time me out.
By Will,
no matter what I say, it doesn't matter if it's like, "Hey, Knock, I hope you're having a nice day."
My mods
out.
My mods let you run your mouth all the fucking time. We have free speech on my show.
It's because
he doesn't even shut up when it's not about him.
How come there's free speech on my channel, but you don't have free speech on the others?
Nobody's even talking.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
I'm talking about free speech, motherfucker.
Crystal meth is bad. Like, yeah, I don't mind getting high every once in a while, but goddamn, dude, come on.
Well, I mean, if you look at your grill, bro, I think you get high a lot more than once in a while.
Yeah, probably.
I've seen Knox teeth. He's not wrong. My bad. I'm not I'm not one to talk.
It just is what it is. I don't judge.
That photo.
I love
I've never
Matt.
seen
Great
Knox
fucking
teeth
drug if
before
you
until he
use
took
it
that
right.
photo with Matt Powell looking like Sloth from the Goonies that I just.
Well, I mean, my question is how come he talks to Matt Fowle but he won't talk to me?
I have talked to
You're
you.
a fucking lunatic.
I'm here
probably.
talking. I'm
You're
talking
afraid
to
of
you
me.
right
You got me
now.
blocked. How come you
Because
didn't
you're
show
on
up to our
another
last-
You're not
How come you didn't
blocked.
show up? You lied. You're a fucking liar. You trolled
I'm
me.
literally looking at it
You
right
teamed
now,
up
dude.
with Tyler. You teamed up with Tyler and Pukov to troll me. But at the
With
end of the
who?
day, it just all it did was prove.
Oh,
that
you were in on it, Knock. You knew all about it. God damn it! You knew that Tyler would go over there. Now I'm calling
I'm
him
not
fucking Tyler.
retarded. You guys think I'm stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm like,
You don't think we know? There's
Dude,
a difference.
all I did was hook you
not
up.
in on it at all. No, he was
I
not
was supposed to have
involved
a conversation with you, and
No, I'm not talking about him dressing up as fucking teacup tits and
No,
coming on
I
my
know.
channel. I'm talking about the original where I ended up talking to Matt instead of
I'm the
Knock.
I'm the
I think that
devil.
was
Nobody
hard.
knows what the fuck you talking about ever.
Look, he's laughing. He's laughing. Stop.
This
Please
is
don't
what
try and defend him. Please don't defend him.
found out that Rage was having trouble with his shit, and Matt was our plan B, and that's what happened.
No.
You're
It was
paranoid,
from the
man.
get
It
go.
was meth.
Come on. Do you really?
Knock
All
ran.
right, wait,
He
preacher,
ran.
all right,
Knock.
preacher, Will,
You coward. Fight
Will,
me.
we don't get along, Will, right? Like we've been like
No,
mortal
never.
fucking enemies here.
This is like literally
Do
the
I-
last.
But you guys are gonna get
two
along great when it
interactions.
comes to me.
Will, do
Yeah, I know.
I just like not show up to
Sinners gang up
conversations?
together.
Like I
No,
show up
oh
to
no, you
conversations,
show up.
right?
No, that's what sinners do. They gang up together. They fucking gang
I
up.
mean,
They're like,
this
yeah,
is what I
fuck this
fucking
guy.
do on YouTube, preacher. I talk to idiots like you. I've talked to
I'm
you in the
not an
past.
idiot though. That's why you have me blocked. It's because I'm not an idiot.
Dude, I don't have
You're
you
full of
blocked.
shit. You're full of shit.
I don't have Matt Powell
You're
blocked. I don't have
full
Will
of
blocked.
shit.
I-
Again,
full
I
of
just
shit.
get timed out because I'm
You're
a
so full
I'm a
of shit.
fucking
Your eyes are
whatever,
brown.
fucking baby raper or something. I don't know.
I don't believe either that much, man.
I got
To be honest.
Kenneth Copeland.
Jesus
blocked?
died for them too, though. I do stick up.
Kenneth Copeland came to your channel so you could block him? Knock, you fucking monster. Why would you do that?
Yeah, right. It's got to be.
You
a sign.
invited him just so you could block him. Tell
No,
everybody the
I don't
truth.
know, man.
This was like last
I've
year.
talked
Swear
shit.
on a stack of atheist
Like
Bibles.
last
you
year, he
did.
made a promise. He's like, I'm
Revolver
never gonna
Bernie's still
preacher back
blocked.
on my channel.
Revolver Bernie pissed me
hate
off.
the preacher.
God, all right, so Revolver Bernie pissed me off so bad, Will, that I refused to unblock him.
Oh, really? What did,
He's
what
one,
did, what
one
did
of the
Bernie
few.
do?
So
I
am
don't
I
know.
unblocked
I
now?
can't
then?
remember,
Am
but
I
he like
unblocked
made me
now?
so
Can I
fucking
talk on your
mad.
channel now?
Bernie don't like
Yeah,
me
you
anymore.
haven't been, dude. You're
You're lying to me, dude. You're lying.
Will tell you.
live
It's
right
just
now,
how
share it
it's
with
how I
everybody.
work my channel. My mods block a lot of people, right? So
Dude, let
every
me tell you something
every
about
month I
Knock.
have to go
Dude,
unblock
it wasn't
people.
your mods.
I'm
It was
gonna have to.
Stop trying to fucking.
You bastard!
Stop
You
trying to
bastard!
feather
I have to
around.
defend Knock now.
It's
Knock
like
fired his best friend from
Take it
his
like a
show
man.
because of the blocking situation. There ain't no way that Knock personally blocked nobody.
No, he did. No,
John,
he did.
John
And
fucking hates me
it's
because of that
still
shit now.
on
I
his
know.
channel.
You know what's funny
When
is
he
he
did it,
actually
it's still on
he's-
his channel, Will. You're
John
missing
has
the point.
talked to me several times, and it's always been cordial. And then I found out that he told you to go fuck yourself, and I was like, "What is happening?
He fucking
Why
hates me,
is
man.
what
Hey,
fucking
man,
world
don't
am I
feel bad.
living in?"
Don't feel bad, Rage. Otangelo hates me. With
Yeah, but like no, but Will's not lying. Like John was like my best friend. We like considered each other brothers.
yeah, why
and
do you
shit.
treat people like that, dude? Why can't you just forgive and not judge?
Because I don't.
Fucking behave.
He
Knock
kept
laid some fucking
blocking
ground rules.
motherfuckers.
Knock laid some pretty obvious ground rules about blocking, and he just decided, no, fuck you, I know better. And he's like, it's my channel, and he's like, well, but these people are fucking evil and vile and this fucking thing and the third, and then he's like, you know what, we're done. So
I could
Well,
only take so
that's
much.
still not explaining why the fuck I'm blocked from his channel.
You're not
And
blocked.
oh my god, you
You're a
crap
liar,
hat.
dude. You're a liar. I literally, it's
God.
recorded on your channel. The video is still
No,
up.
I probably blocked you
Never
at the
let
time.
Preacher back on this channel again, and I've been blocked ever since. And you run from me. You're a fucking chicken shit coward.
Run
Fuck.
from you
Oh my
now.
god.
Shake in your boots. You can't
Knock's got
have
all the free time in the world. He's not running.
Yeah, I know. I'm not
You're a
even
fake
fucking
atheist.
working right now.
You're a fake atheist. You're not even
I'm
a real
a
one.
fake atheist.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm still.
I've met real ones. You're not
I
even a
still
real
believe
atheist.
in the Great Spirit. You got me. I believe in Wankentunka. I walk the red path.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah, fucking honky tonk or whatever.
Yeah.
You go knock.
Yeah, I believe the afterlife is this world gets turned upside down, so everything's in reverse. That's the afterlife.
You mean we're not living in that world right now because we are not trying to kill each other?
What's going on right now is nothing. Just wait. This is just the beginning.
This is the upside down, yo. Where's the Demogorgons at?
Oh, I can't wait. You have no idea, man. You have no idea.
You're right. I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea why you took the bait. I have no idea why I'm.
I don't give a fuck. You can't win with me, dude. You're gonna lose. That's it.
Fucking the preacher brings Will Kincaid and the Raging Atheist together. Who?
Yeah, no,
would've
it's
fucking
not the
thought?
preacher.
There's just
It's not
some
the
levels
preacher.
of like,
It's the high
remember
priest
when
of God.
Taylor's-
Hold on. No.
Remember,
I am the preacher, and then
Okay.
no,
I went to the preacher channel and called him a homosexual, knowing he was
you
coming
knew I'd
with
come
the
on here.
moment.
Yeah.
Right. It was the high priest. It was the temple of
Yeah, it
John
was
that
Taylor.
brought you guys together.
I believe
to
you.
reconciliation.
It's been a long time since me and Will Kincaid argued with each other instead of against each other.
Right. Yeah, I have. There's a tendency of that happening when sinners come together to go against
The
me.
temple of
I'm
John.
gonna-
Because
Yeah.
all are welcome
You
in the
wouldn't know
temple of
Jesus if he
John.
came up and slapped you across the face with his
Oh, shut
crucifix.
the fuck up. You're a
But
fucking
You
bitch.
shut
John
the
made
fuck up,
you
you
the
fucking
way
homo.
you are.
You're a
Don't
fraud.
you have a dick to be sucking
Well,
somewhere?
You're a fraud. You're a fraud.
I want to bring out your beard. Can we
suck
see your beard? Where's your fucking wife? Let me talk to her.
My
She probably
wife.
makes more fucking sense than you.
My wife is.
No. All right, okay. We
my
can't
wife
have the
is slapped the shit out
no.
of me.
We've already experienced the preacher's personal life, and we don't want any more of it.
No,
Yeah, you don't
I
want to
don't
talk
want
about
Yeah, how about you? Yeah.
No.
Cook
I
no
told
more,
you guys.
no
told
more
you
preacher personal life.
I
We
told
already
you.
experienced
Not
that
Joe.
last week.
My wife will come out and call you a bitch to your face. You don't care.
Everywhere I go, it has nothing to do
Not
with
because
nothing.
experienced.
She just hates us with a passion. She tried to rip my fucking family apart. Then she tried to rip apart my ministry. And no matter where I go, no matter what channel I'm on, that bitch will show up and try and rip it down from there too.
Your personal life stays
she's
your
going to
personal
jail.
life.
I thought you were perfect though, dude.
I am perfect.
If
Oh
you're
my
so
God.
perfect, why she try to destroy you?
Just like you and Will trying to come together and argue with me. Good job.
Well,
if you're
I've got a better question.
Shoot.
You called us sinners. How do you have any concept of sin when
Uh,
you have no concept of good or evil? Because
did I call you sinner or did I
I'm
say
OSAS.
race?
Yeah, you did. You made a judgment against Will.
No, I said sinners as in rage and will. I don't know where you stand. You said you finished the Bible study. I'm waiting.
Well, it doesn't matter. You called them sinners. You have no
Oh,
knowledge
it does
of
matter.
what's going on in their
It
heart.
does matter.
No, you don't.
Oh my God.
It does matter. Either
You're
you know
fake,
the truth and you
bro.
believe it.
You're fake as
Oh,
fuck.
I'm sure. Yeah, not even close.
You are.
How do you
He's
figure?
the only one with the revealed truth, though.
How do you
understand?
figure?
Because you're making a judgment call as to who's a sinner and who's not. You're not supposed to have any concept of what sin
Well,
is.
rage,
Because you're not
doesn't believe in
under
God.
the
So
tree of the knowledge
You
of good
can-
and evil.
no,
Preacher's
there are
the
people
one
that
who's
will
like
still be
smoke
judged
crack.
by
You're
the
good.
law. You seem to be forgetting that.
So now I don't believe in God. I thought I was a fake atheist.
You are a fake atheist.
Dude,
What?
preacher, you are confused and you are struggling under
I'm
the
not
weight of
confused
your
at
own
all. Not even
ideologies.
close. I think you're more
Yes, you
confused
are.
than I am.
Your knees are buckling
How do you figure?
and you cope with fucking drugs.
Not even
Yeah,
close.
your
Yeah,
knees are
right, dude. I
buckling.
stand on the Bible. You're retarded.
Bro, you're retarded, man. You
I
can't get
stand
through
on
a
the
live
Bible.
stream
The
without
Bible
getting
doesn't
drunk
lie.
off your ass,
The
bro.
Bible doesn't lie.
You don't even wear your hat right, dude.
The Bible doesn't lie. Oh, what do you mean wear my hat right? How do I gotta wear my hat?
Was that gonna weird you out? Think about that.
How do I gotta wear my hat?
I don't
Is
know,
there a
but you're
law
gonna be
that I need to
thinking
follow?
about it.
Is
You're
there
gonna
some
be
kind of
thinking about
Buddhist
it for
fucking
the next
bullshit
week.
that you're trying to feed me right now? I gotta wear my hat a certain way to be righteous?
Fuck, man.
Not
You have
even
no
close.
idea.
Not even
You
close.
don't
I
even
stand
know
on the
what you
Bible. The Bible is solid. No. You're on a fucking shifty
Now
foundation.
you stand on the Bible, you trample on
Okay.
the Bible.
Not
dude.
even
The Bible is
close. Not
underfoot.
even
Yeah,
close.
you do.
No. I know what
see
Jesus
it,
did.
man.
I'm good. I know what Jesus did. I'm good.
Dude, Jesus is
trust him.
cringing at you right now, bro. He's looking at you. Like,
How?
what the fuck
He
is this guy
reconciled all
doing?
things. Why would he be cringing at me? I preach his word faithfully. Why would he be cringing at me?
Fucking A.
Why do I have you guys coming on my channel calling me a homo when clearly I'm not?
I did that because I knew it was like that was like an invitation to come on my stream.
Well, I knew it
Believe
was
it or
an
not.
invitation. I showed up. But at the
Yeah,
end of the day,
I knew you would too.
I mean, how can you fucking like? How are you going to sit there and say,
all I gotta do is go call him a homo.
I
He'll
stand
be
on
on
the
my
Bible.
channel.
Please explain. I mean, what verse? What verse do I have an issue with? I don't.
You
have
coming
any
on next week too,
issues
right?
at all.
You coming on Wednesday to debate Jimmy?
If you really want me to, depend.
Yes,
Yeah,
of course I want you here. All are welcome in the Temple of John.
Well, I mean, but if you really if your co-host here thinks that I'm a fake and all this, why would I come back?
Because it's relevant. You're gonna talk to Jimmy, not to us. We're just saying.
Oh, the preacher's running. The preacher's running. Taylor, he's running.
You can't convince her.
It's irrelevant when we personally think about you. That John made you that way.
You're the one clinging to your knowledge of right and wrong.
John has made you the preacher, and you are to be. Pukov told you this.
I just go by the book.
Pukov told you this. That John made you the way you are. You're gonna be that way. There's nothing we can change. Our opinions don't matter in the Johniverse.
Well, I know your opinions don't matter. Believe me, I'm well aware.
There is no objective sense of right and wrong, anyways.
Our opinions are ours. You are yours. We are different people.
Okay, well, you keep thinking that. And then when you get judged by the law,
preacher,
don't say I didn't.
I got a question. I got a question for you. Does your mother follow the same flavor of Christianity that you adopt?
Sure. Let me dig her up and figure it out.
No. Quit trying to get the preacher's personal life. We've already had it. We had the preacher's personal life erupt on our channel last week.
Your mother should have aborted you because it's not a sin to her then. So you would have been good. She would have been good too and done us all a favor.
Some days I wish you would have. Yep.
But why?
Why what?
Why?
Someone who just gave me $10 to say that. So.
Why do you wish that, preacher?
Why do I wish what? Some days that you would have just aborted me?
Yeah.
If you knew what I dealt with on a daily basis, you'd understand. But you don't. And you just add to the fucking pile.
Explain.
You know the word and you knew the word and you reject it. And go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
I do. That's how I got Pukov, man. Do you not understand? I'm a genuine.
No, way above and beyond that. No. Way above and beyond that. Way above and beyond that. You know the word and you reject it. Go fuck yourself.
Okay, I'll go rightly do that.
So Jesus of you.
It is.
It's not a sin to him to say "go fuck yourself" to somebody, though, because he has no knowledge of good and evil.
He can't sin. You can't sin, right?
He's not a sinner. No.
Can't sin. Nope. Jesus paid for it all. He reconciled all things.
He's OSAS saved. He's good.
Nope. Not OSAS either. No. One saved, always saved is garbage. That is fucking garbage.
What would you call what you believe then? You can't sin.
How is what you believe not
then?
that?
I call it faith. I just call it faith.
How are you not OSAS? Explain that.
Because you got to believe. If you choose not to believe, and it doesn't matter when, if you turn your back to the book, you don't fucking believe it anyway.
You don't understand.
That is literally OSAS. I don't know what he's talking about.
Neither does he, dude.
Yeah, I know exactly what I'm talking about.
How can you be so stupid?
I'm not.
Like I fight against.
You guys
OSAS.
call me all.
Like
You guys can say all you
bullshit.
want. I really don't give a shit. At the end of the day, when I get off of here, I'm still perfect, and y'all motherfuckers can go back to your
you might be perfect, but you're also OSAS.
No, not even.
What the fuck are you talking about?
How can I be OSAS when I spend 2 hours up here getting berated by somebody that walked away? It's no, dude. I am not OSAS. OSAS is garbage. OSAS is garbage. You either line up.
It's not even worth talking to him. I don't think at this point.
Yeah, it's not worth talking to me. I know. Right, that's how you guys all think.
Wesley Curry makes more sense.
It's not. Don't listen to this guy. Fuck this guy. Right. It's always just me. Fuck this guy. Don't listen to this guy. This guy's a piece of shit. Yep. Write him out. Call him a homo. Go on his channel. Do all this shit. Right?
Get laid off or something recently? You seem like you're having a
this
bad...
guy that's gonna fucking destroy you in the end.
Right. Sure. I'm real fucking scared.
Yeah. Keep thinking what you want, man. Go ahead. Keep serving sin. Do that sin, repent, repeat bullshit over and over and over. Go ahead.
We don't sin.
Well, where'd you get that from?
We have no concept of sin.
Oh, where'd that come from?
Because we don't define sin by the same definition you do.
By
there is no objective sense of right and wrong. Therefore, we don't sin.
For you, yeah, right. There's no sin in your mind.
For everybody.
Right? Everything that you do is just going to be fine. You're never going to be held accountable for anything you've ever done wrong. Okay.
No, I mean I could steal something
Keep thinking that. Keep thinking that. I want you to keep thinking it for what you did to me.
Yeah, I'm
Keep
sinless.
thinking that.
I am sinless.
Through who?
I just am.
Through who?
Through whatever you want to
Who
believe.
paid for all your shit? Or are
I
you going
don't
to pay
believe
for it in the
the
end?
shit you don't believe
Yeah, you're
in.
going to pay for it in the end. Bet your fucking ass you're going to be held to law. Good.
You seem to have a lot of hostility toward me.
No, none. I'm just telling you the truth. It is what it is. You're going to be held to the law. You don't think so? You go ahead and keep in your little imaginary prideful mind. Keep thinking that you know better than God. And you're going to get smashed in the end. If not, throughout life as well.
I wonder if Puka resembles his ex-wife or something. Maybe that's where that's coming from.
No.
Maybe that is it. Who knows? No. You have a lot of anger towards me, preacher.
I don't have any anger towards you. I just don't. It's towards unbelievers in general. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. You don't give a
Why
fuck
do you
about
care?
unbelievers or what?
Why do I care? Because I care about people.
Why do you
care about
like it?
Even after all the bullshit that you people will put me through, I still give a shit about you, just like Jesus.
Why?
Well, so I guess you didn't get the context of me asking you why you cared, because you say you get angry at non-believers or whatever. So care might be the wrong word here since you can't pick up context. Like, why? What about non-believers specifically that makes you angry?
The rejection of God.
Why do you care about? Why do you
perfect.
care? Why do you care about others rejecting
Spit
your
on
God?
it. You guys just spit on it, and I mean, it's your choice, man. You're free to choose that. I don't care. You're free to choose that. That doesn't.
So you don't care.
Well, I care about you.
So
your
now you
choices.
do care.
I mean, your choices are your choices, dude. I'm not responsible for those.
Cool,
All
bro.
I can do is warn you. That's it. All I can do is warn you. And Ezekiel says so. Like, warn the wicked, and you've delivered your soul. That's it. That's my job, is to just warn you. And you don't listen. Okay, well, keep thinking you know better. You guys keep thinking you know better. And when you sit and you think you know better, and you got this fucking knowledge that you hang on to, this right and wrong, and you keep eating off that fucking tree just like every other sinner on the face of this fucking earth, you go right ahead. Think you're different than everybody. Think you're special and separate, and somehow you're going to avoid judgment. That shit's
So
hilarious.
I don't claim to know everything, but if I had a fucking cat stuck in a tree and you told me, hey, you know what'll get that cat out of the tree? Why don't you light your balls on fire? That I could be like, no, I don't think that's going to help in this. And that's kind of like what you're saying to me right now. You're not offering a whole lot of solutions.
That's not even close to what I'm saying to you right now.
It's just a lot of,
not even close.
Listening to yourself talk at an empty room, discounting everything everyone says, changing your mind.
And you spit on that, just like the three up top. You guys all spit on it, and it's
Bro,
okay.
you stumble every time I ask.
I don't stumble, motherfucker. I don't stumble at all.
Your
You're
knees are
smoking
buckling.
crack.
Your knees are buckling, dude.
You're smoking crack. I don't stumble. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Sounds like an awful lot of projection coming from one corner of the screen.
That's funny.
It is funny because one of us is in denial, and I don't think it's me.
Yeah, it's not me. I know what I have.
Okay.
I know what I have. I know what I stand on.
Yeah, crackhead.
You keep standing on your bullshit. See how long it lasts.
What bullshit am I standing on?
All your little fucking ideas. All your
What are my
imagination.
ideas?
Your imaginations. You think you're going to escape judgment. Good luck.
What exactly are my ideas?
You think you're going to escape judgment.
That's it?
That's it. Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, good luck.
God knows it's written in my
So
heart.
funny. Yeah, it's so funny.
God knows it's
so
written in my
funny.
heart.
It's so funny.
But what? It doesn't make me angry or upset that people don't.
I'm not
believe
angry or upset. I know what I have. When I get off here, I go back to my happy life. You guys are all still going to be the same. Sitting there spinning in circles, jerking each other off, thinking you know this and you know that, and everybody's got a different opinion, and none of you can agree on anything. You spin in a fucking circle. That's it.
None
and
of
then
us
you
can
return to
agree
your
on
own vomit
anything.
like the
I'm
fucking dogs
pretty
you
sure
are.
that's
No,
fairly
then you.
common to
What's
human
funny is you keep returning to your own vomit like the fucking dogs you are. Stuck in that circle, over and over.
Why
and
won't
over.
you let me save you, you fucking dog? That's what I just heard.
That pretty much is it, man.
Yeah, go back to eating your own vomit, but I love you.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
I think you hate yourself, man. I do. I think you hate yourself.
I don't hate myself. I love Jesus. Fuck you. You're the one that blocked me. You can't handle a conversation with me. You can handle.
Oh, we're back to this again.
Fake believers. You can't handle one with me. You can't handle one with me. Now it's awkward silence. Now everybody's all quiet.
You know what this reminds me of? G-Man 1.
You guys are
Remember
fucking
G-Man?
fucked. You're stuck. You worship yourselves. It's fucking disgusting.
This is like the latest I've been up in a long time, man. This is great.
Oh, this is the latest I've been up.
This is like it's like a nightmare, and I'm not sure if I'm actually in bed sleeping.
Howard.
Wake up.
So
I know I need to wake up.
And it's so funny. By everybody, they mock you. They think it's funny, but the joke's on this guy. The joke's on you guys. Like, I really don't care. I don't judge you, man. You're free to fucking dress up and act however you want. I'm not here to judge you. But whoever commits sin is of the devil. And so the next joke's on you guys. Yep.
We found it. A liar.
Oh, you've never broken the law?
Of course, I've never broken the law because the law was abolished by Jesus Christ, his own antinomian doctrine.
Right. So you're no, but you're saying you've never broke the law. Get it in while you can.
No, I cannot break the law because Jesus abolished the law according to your antinomian doctrine. Unless I'm strong
on the cross. Yep. But
so there is no law to break.
Goodness.
So funny. Yeah. So funny.
Hey, preacher man, I'm glad you're here because after Pukov left that night, after like smashing antinomianism, and I don't think you realized that happened.
Antinomianism, you didn't smash shit. You're a fucking fraud.
She smashed antinomianism.
Keep serving sin, motherfucker. Keep serving sin. You didn't smash nothing. Only thing you smashed is yourself.
You smashed the antinomianism, but
you're an idiot.
All right, you debating? So you coming back for Jimmy Lou, right?
Sure.
I didn't show the part where she showed you her titties and you went, ugh.
No, you put your tits to the screen and I looked and was like, oh, whatever.
Yeah, I didn't show that part. All right, I did that on purpose. I want you to come back and debate Jimmy.
I don't give a fuck. I left it up. It's up so you can go watch it. I don't care. What the fuck? It ain't got shit to do with me. You did that.
Hey, before that, we released a new video on the channel. All right, and it is from that night.
Okay.
It had to be edited a little bit, right, and filtered because a lady's got to have the right filters and the right lighting and whatnot.
Whatever. I don't care, man.
You don't want to see it?
You can play it. I don't. It makes no difference to me.
Yeah, we're gonna play it, but I gotta find it because I want to on that episode. But yeah, Jimmy said he wanted a piece of you, and you told me when I went and apologized for making your wife insecure and stuff because I am a sexy bitch when I dress like that.
You never made my wife insecure. She's sitting next to me right now.
All right, like you're gonna debate Jimmy, and that's fine. I want you to debate Jimmy. I like your input here. I enjoy your company, believe it or not.
Sure.
I don't give a shit about Christianity anymore. So like when you come on, I don't really care. I like your originality.
I do too. I do find it refreshing.
I do. Yeah, but the fact that you try to recruit Pukov to be your sex cadet, that kind of set me on edge. Like I wouldn't fucking trust you.
As far as she says, she's a dude.
Oh, yeah.
But science
true.
Is it though? I mean,
there is a part of me that's defensive
there's a
around
skeletal structure to a human being. So like there's certain things that a male has that a female doesn't. And when you take a male and you look at from ear to ear and you measure, right? Then their shoulders from ear to ear, they're 3 heads. A woman is 2.5. And with all due respect, you're not a man.
Okay, have you ever actually seen my shoulders?
Which one?
I mean,
I don't give a shit if you don't think I'm a real man. All right. That's fine.
Well, it's obvious that you're an actual dude.
Thank you.
It's obvious that you're an actual dude.
Thank you.
I wasn't talking to you, Pukov.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, do me next.
I mean, there's certain things that don't line up, and there's a
the
lot of things.
I'm the fucking.
And this
chick.
your
You
channel
need to get this
that
right.
don't line up.
I know this is confusing to you and a lot of people, but she's the man. I'm the fucking woman. We just changed because we didn't feel comfortable the way with the shit we were born with. So I became I grew facial hair. John granted us a choice, and
okay. Right. You're full of
Taylor's
shit.
my bitch.
Yeah.
It's my wifey.
Yep. Yep.
She wears the pants. Why do you think she takes like 50 shits a day? Women don't shit. Women don't fart. You ever seen me fart or shit?
At least 50 shits a day.
She farts and shit. She's a fucking guy.
I'm a shitter and a
Taylor does make a very compelling argument on that.
It's true.
I don't ever fart. I don't ever shit. Because
I've
I
never
was
seen
born
my
a woman.
wife take a dump before, not once.
Right. Okay. This isn't really that much productive, so I'm not so sure what to do here. As far as
You coming back
He's
back
kind of
Wednesday?
acting like, you ever been in an argument with a woman and then she just sort of
Hey,
gives
Will,
up?
do you
She's
still
like, yeah,
sin?
whatever.
Hey, Will, do you still sin?
Hey, preacher, what's your favorite color?
Will, do you still sin?
I'll buy you a dress.
Do you
I'll
still
buy your
sin?
mom a new dress.
Do you still sin?
Why are you involving yourself in an unproductive conversation that
Well,
you know
I'm
is
asking
unproductive?
you a question. Why are you dodging the answer? Do you still sin?
I'm not dodging the answer. I just think you're.
Well, then answer. Then answer,
retarded.
motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I'll answer directly. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. That explains a lot.
No, that's not happening. We're not bringing Corey.
It explains
I
a
hope
lot.
She goes away.
That explains a lot.
Does your wife sin?
No. Lee, do you sin?
That explains a lot.
You sin? No. Yeah, my wife can't sin.
I'm more interested in preacher's antinomianism than his personal life because I already got a big old fucking chunk to chew of that last week.
Open your fucking Bible, dude. You don't got to look at me. Oh, you just got to open your Bible. Try actually reading it instead of being lazy as fuck. Do it for your kids, man. It's not about me. It's not about what I believe. It's not about anything. It's about do it for your kids. Read your fucking book.
I open my Bible sometimes
Be
when
a
I
good dad.
run out of rolling papers.
Be a good dad. Yeah. Don't be like Rage. Don't be like Rage. Be a good dad.
Hey, preacher man, you ever
Why
been
is
to the
he
Roman
attacking Rage as parenting when I'm the one over here? Like, show me your wife.
No, you
Why is
already,
he
you already
attacking
told me
him?
who you serve. You already told me who you serve. And Will, I don't give a fuck because you ran for me too. You and all smoke ain't all
I
you little
said,
motherfuckers.
I
All
said
you little
yes
bitch
to your
motherfuckers.
stupid challenge thing.
SFT and all you little punk ass little motherfuckers that claim you don't.
Well, he's mad at me. He's mad at me because I told him he shouldn't like
I'm not
smoke
mad at you.
directly
I'm
in
not
front
mad
of
at
his
anybody.
kids, right? Like
I'm not
like,
mad at anybody.
Well,
If
that's
I was
common
mad at
sense.
anybody, I'd be mad at Tyler
Yeah,
for calling you homo.
at least
I'm
make
not
an
mad at
attempt to
anybody.
try to separate yourself from smoking and blowing that shit right in your kid's face. That's all I said, man.
Oh. Listen to the fucking upstanding
But
citizen.
that's what he's mad
judging
about.
Everybody else.
That's what he's mad about.
Fucking
I mean, I'm a
hypocrite.
smoker. I just try to separate
You're
myself
a
a little
fucking
bit.
hypocrite, dude. That's it. That's all
I
you are.
smoke outside.
You're an old ass rotten hypocrite sitting on a screen mad at God. So
Dude, you're the only one here that blows smoke in their kids' faces, man.
I don't blow smoke in my kid's face either.
You literally did it.
I
last
smoke
time you were
inside
on.
my house. Ooh, oh my
Yo,
God. He
no, you
smokes
had-
in his house. He
you
must be
had
of the devil.
Your two
Not
kids.
smoke inside his house, but he doesn't blow it in his fucking kid's face.
Yeah, I tried to tell him that.
If Knock blew smoke in his daughter's face, we would have covered that the minute it happened.
No, he did, because I was watching.
Bunch
His
of
daughters
fucking
were there
hypocrites.
on the
That's
live.
it. You guys are a bunch of fucking hypocrites. A bunch of
saw it.
bony finger
See,
pointing.
he gets so mad about it,
That's
dude.
it.
Like,
Rotten ass finger pointing hypocrites.
It's common sense.
Judgmental fucking hypocrites. All of you. The
It's
whole lot of
hilarious.
you. All
Nobody
of you. Judgmental
blows
fucking
smoke in their
hypocrites.
kids' faces.
I don't
except
judge
for
you,
you.
preacher. I like you the way you are. I told you never to change. I
really
came
hope
in
my
there.
kid
I
doesn't
came in
smoke
there
anything.
in some fucking shorty shorts, pulling my nuts up, fucking suffocating my nutsack. I told you to stay the way you were.
Taylor too. I
Jesus
saw.
was right. Jesus was right.
I never
was
judged
right.
you, preacher man. I just
He
told
was
you
right.
not to fucking recruit poop
Bony
off your
ass
little sex
fucking
code.
hypocrite.
That's the
Hypocrite.
only thing I did. I'm not gonna
Self-righteous-
tolerate stupid shit. When you fucking with mine, you fucking with mine.
Self-absorbed
But
fucking
when
hypocrites.
I didn't
That's it.
judge you, all right, just don't come near my shit, then you'll be fine.
Self-righteous, self-absorbed bunch of fucking hypocrites. That's
Dude,
it. You
nobody
guys are the
blows
same.
smoke in their
You
kids'
guys are the
faces
same as
except for
every
you.
heathen building on every corner. You
I
guys
think
are
it's
no
like
different.
child abuse. I mean, like if you're like
You
blowing
guys
it
are
right
no
in your
different. Oh,
fucking
it's child
face.
abuse.
He's
Oh,
calling
now
me
look, now it's child
judgmental.
abuse.
How the fuck am
Listen
I
to Rage,
judging you?
the last motherfucker on the face of this earth that
You
has
would
any
be-
room to talk about what to do with kids. Listen to
Preacher
Rage.
man,
It's a
preacher
fucking, this
man,
is a
we
child
have
abuse
to.
situation. They're
Preacher
calling me
man,
God.
Irv called him
This is
preacher
a
man.
child abuse.
If you weren't the
This is-
preacher
this
man,
is
Is
people
Preacher
wouldn't be all
gonna
that
go
interested in
full
what you have
cone
to say.
club on us? Is he gonna do the thing with? That's my thing. You're not allowed to do
No,
that. That's trademark.
man, I haven't gotten like that in a while. Thank you, man. Man, I
fucking
might have to
hypocrite.
go back to my
You're a
old
fucking
style
hypocrite, Rage.
of
That's all you are.
crazy
You're
ass
just a fucking hypocrite.
sound bites as
You're
my
just a hypocrite
intro.
fraud, dude. You're a hypocrite fraud. Just like I mean, it just is what it is.
God,
It just is what it is.
You got me fully awake at 2 in the
That's
morning.
why
you
Matt
fucking
Powell likes
bastard.
you, because you guys are the same.
Matt Powell does not like me.
Yeah, he does. That's why you guys are the same.
He
Have you
pretends
ever
like he
noticed
wants
that
to.
everyone
He
but the
pretends like he wants to be a
preacher is
friend.
He loves
wrong
you. That's why you
about
listen to him.
You
Yeah.
ever notice that?
You suck Matt Powell's dick.
I
You
suck his
say that
dick.
like it's a bad thing.
I'd pay
Yeah,
for
my-
that too.
I didn't suck his dick. I just tossed a salad.
His penis salad. Oh my god.
Matt Powell is, by the way, the most obvious bottom I've ever seen. I can't tell you.
He's definitely a bottom.
How tall is he? Is he 6'1", 6?
He's
Is he
like
shorter?
6'3". He's like a little
Rage
bit
will
shorter.
tell you. Rage will tell you he's infatuated with him.
I've
You know, I
actually
think-
met the guy.
What I think is funny is that it takes Taylor to call Preacher a homo or whatever on his channel, and he
Didn't.
comes to us, and then he tries to use the same tactic against Rage, and we're all
I
just
really don't care. I don't care.
We're all just big chilling in here.
I really don't care.
No, we don't either. We're all chilling, man.
John made you the way you are, preacher, and that's
Yes,
you're
he did.
interesting
Well,
because of
God
it.
created me the way that I am.
You are very interesting.
God
because
created me.
You are who
I
you
go by
are.
the book. I go by the
Don't
Bible.
ever
I don't
change.
go by anything
Don't
else.
ever change. And I'm
Man,
not talking
you can
about
go by
your
your-
clothes.
You can go by your fucking bullshit doctrine, and I'll go by the Bible. All right.
Preacher, when I tell
Don't
you
try
not
and-
to change, I don't
try
mean
and-
your
don't try
clothes.
and
You
lump me
definitely
into
need
your
to change your
fucking
clothes every once in a
Don't
while.
try and lump me
But-
into your fucking bullshit. We ain't got nothing in common, dude. Zero.
Me and you, yeah, because I don't have like a fucking sex coat and shit. trying to lure women off the
I don't
internet.
either.
So
I
like,
don't
yeah,
either.
we're definitely different
But-
people.
Oh my
But I'm
god.
telling you
I
not
don't
to
have a sex
change.
call. I don't have a sex call going. I don't have none of that shit.
I became a fan of yours. All right, the second I came on there with my right the way I was, right, and the fact that I was still there after a fucking couple minutes, I was like, okay, this dude is pretty cool. I want to talk
I
to
don't
this
judge
guy
anybody.
in a reasonable fashion, even though I'm not really dressed appropriately.
I don't give a fuck what you do, man. I really don't care. I'm all about the Bible.
I don't give a fuck what you do as long as you don't fuck with Pukov. You go do that shit with other people.
Well, whatever. I mean, it just is what it is. It's,
Shut up, boy. Pukov on there
honestly,
fucking
you
6
said
hours,
that
and
a
it
lot.
turns out
So,
you're
yeah, I don't
luring
give a
people into a sex code. Yeah,
I don't lure
motherfucker, I'm gonna
anybody
come
into
up dressed like a
anything. I don't
fucking
do
woman. You
anything.
can try to lure me
I don't
into your
do
sex
anything.
code.
My idea that she came out here.
You can lure me. I'll come out there with you in your little fucking sex coat. You can have some of me.
Look,
right? You gonna be the power bottom?
Yeah, you definitely had that cult thing going on when you came on my channel, dude.
I don't have any cult shit going
Little
on.
culty.
It's never been a cult. Ever, never, not once.
Like, didn't you like bring your parents or your kids on just to tell me like how much they hate me? I can't quite remember.
Oh
No.
damn.
Yeah, you did.
No, my kids went on to tell you how much they liked you.
Oh yeah, maybe that was it.
Never,
No,
I
no.
never did you bogus. Just like I never did these guys bogus. I've never treated anybody the way you guys treat me ever.
No, I don't think it was the way you're saying it right now.
It is exactly the way I'm saying it. It should still be on your channel. You can go back and watch it.
Dude, you're the
Still on
only
my
one who's
channel.
calling people idiots and shit, man.
But you guys are stupid. You know the truth and you reject it. That is stupid. That's
Yeah,
that's the
man.
definition of a fool. You have freedom, but you choose to reject it.
Yeah.
So stick to your self-righteous bullshit. Stick to your self-righteous bullshit. Keep trying to think that you're gonna make it in because you're good enough. And then at the end, watch what happens.
Like, I definitely know some truth. Like, every year the football season
You know
starts,
shit.
I know the Lions
Yeah,
are going to
worship
suck.
your
I
fucking-
know
I was
that.
just about to say the
That's
Lions
your-
are going to eat a fat bowl of shit. Yeah.
That's the truth right there.
Worship
You know,
your football.
well, I mean, I wish I could, but we're going to lose every year. I can't. It's just like you
football.
watch a quarter and you're like,
You know what
fuck.
was funny, Rage? You said you were going to go watch a Lions game a couple of days, or actually, I think it was 2 weeks ago or some shit. You're like, football's on. I got to go watch it. I was like, you know what? I'm going to try football again. And I watched, and they won that game. And I was like, oh, Knox going to be happy tonight. That really makes me upset.
I did. There was a moment I was like, yeah, maybe this year, but it was only a moment. I was like, nah. And then, yeah, we proved it since. So, yeah, I mean, this is just a truth, preacher. It's a truth, man. Like,
Yeah, worship your football.
I know some truth.
Yeah, go ahead, worship your football.
And Tom Brady is gay with his dad, and it's weird.
Worship your football. Yep. Cling to your fucking.
I think the preacher's the Tom Brady antinomianism.
I'm not an
Can we put that
antinomian.
on a T-shirt? Can somebody
Not
from
an
the cult
antinomian. Like,
remind me to put that
you
on
can
a
label it whatever you want to label it, but I'm not an antinomian. I don't have a label. There is no.
You don't know what an antinomian is because you don't have a biblical education.
It's a guy who hates
I don't
gnome.
think I've ever looked it up. Like I know
It's
exactly.
unwarranted gnome bigotry.
And technically, I guess if you want to go by definition, technically I would fall into the category, but I don't even fall.
He
into
goes
that.
around pulling out flamingos and kicking little guys with pointy hats in the face. He fucking hates them.
I love you, preacher man. I am a Johnist. I love everybody.
Right? Yeah, you're
But
full of shit.
You're not qualified to teach the Bible. You don't know what antinomianism is.
Religion
You
is
haven't
garbage.
studied theology.
Your fucking bullshit is garbage. Every time you do something wrong, you serve the devil. Go fuck yourself.
But you haven't
would you know
studied
what's
theology, Christian theology, because Christian theology will tell you what an antinomian is, and you are definitely an antinomian.
No, I just go by the Bible. The Bible says the believers can't sin.
All right. Do you know what antinomian? Right? Do you know what that
All
means in the language the Bible is
I
written?
told you, it's racism against gnomes. What
I
aren't
mean,
you getting?
Yeah,
the
that's pretty much
Christiology.
it.
Oh shit!
Those are people that believe that Christ completely, utterly obliterated the law.
All right. Well, enjoy your guys' night. Have fun. I'm glad I could be the butt of everybody's joke for a little
Date
while.
night with your wife is over, huh?
Nah, preacher man, you coming back? You coming back Wednesday? You're gonna debate that heretic guy. I think that's a good match too.
Why can't you put me with somebody that's got half a brain?
No, he's
Well, your half plus his half. You know.
To me and Drag wasn't a good match for you, and everyone, right? The internet's already unanimous about that. I'm not a fucking asshole. You see, after the first gotcha, I said, you know what, preacher, we're just gonna sit here. We're just
Whoever sins is of the devil. Whoever sins is of the devil. There is no good match against that.
Now the heretic, the Church of Heretics says no, there is no sin, and he's not supposed to be accountable. That's his argument. That there's nothing saying he should be accountable for knowing what the universe is, and that's
Well,
what
then
you're
he
gonna debate
clearly
him
has not read the Bible. So, are you just sticking me with another Matt? Otherwise, I'm just not going to show up.
It's not Matt. It's
I
fucking
really don't care.
it's Jimmy.
I mean, I'm good where I'm at. Like I'm happy with who I am and what I know I have. I don't have to worry about anything.
It's not Matt. And you look at preacher man. You were supposed to watch Matt's video. You told him you'd watch his video.
If he finished the study, he didn't finish it. Why should I waste my time?
All right, well then don't watch his video then. If he didn't finish his right, you don't have to honor bitch contracts like that.
Well, I mean,
that's what I had a problem with you because you made a bitch contract with Pukov.
He didn't. He ran.
And it was under false premise
like
too.
Pukov. Once it got serious, it was over. Then it became troll time, and I don't have time for troll time.
But you said you're going to debate this dude. All right, it's the Church of Heretics.
When did I say I wanted
you're going to debate? It's not going to.
When did I say I wanted to debate anybody?
I'm not going to bring up the little.
Now you're lying.
Because it wasn't fair for me to come in there actually knowing what the Bible says in the theology and come talk to you. That wasn't fair. I acknowledge that. That was just a joke.
You're full of shit. You don't know anything about the Bible.
All right. Well, that's good. Keep that. I want you to keep that confidence. And that Church of Heretics, like literally doesn't know anything about the Bible.
Church of Heretics?
Yes. And he thinks what you're saying is wrong about sin and all that. He says sin don't exist at all. Never did. Jesus didn't do anything for him. And that he's not responsible to know how the universe works.
Wasn't that the guy that was up here when I got up here?
Huh?
Church of Heretics? Wasn't that the guy that was up here
Yeah,
when I came
Jimmy.
up here?
He might have been.
Yeah, where'd he go?
He disappeared.
Yeah.
He had to take a shit, bro. I don't know.
Yeah,
He had to go. Nah, he had to go to sleep. He messaged me.
I mean, at the end of the day, it makes no difference. The
He had to
Bible's
go to
going to
sleep.
be the Bible. Doesn't matter what day it is. It's never going to change.
Yeah, Wednesday of next week, preacher. He's saying that there's nothing.
Wednesday of next week or Wednesday? This upcoming week.
Do you do actual debates or do you just always talk your perfect decent shit? Like, so
That's
would
his
you
argument.
would you debate like the existence of God?
Yeah.
What would your argument for the existence of God be?
Good
You're
question.
here, aren't you?
Huh?
You're here, aren't you?
That's the argument you're going to use in the debate.
Well, I mean,
Knock, look at the trees. Just go look at them.
No, it's the Oprah Winfrey argument.
I mean, it's very simple. It's very simple.
Don't you feel the awe?
You're looking here. You're breathing,
Mother
right?
Nature, thank you for rebirthing me.
Oh man! All right,
Hey, mock it all you want, dude. Mock it all you want. Your kids.
Would you have a debate me? Would
hey,
you have a debate
hey,
with
Rage,
me?
hey, Rage, your daughter's the one that's gonna suffer because of your fucking ignorance, you dumb fuck.
Oh, cool,
stupid
cool,
piece of shit,
awesome.
Stupid
Such a
piece
great
of shit.
Why
God.
won't he attack my family? Why?
I know. Such a great God that my kid will suffer for me being me. So would you have a debate with me on like slavery?
You know what you should do? Instead of insulting Knox kids, you should call my kid the Antichrist or something. That would be.
Laugh it up. Laugh it up.
Oh my fucking
Keep laughing.
He's
Thanks,
got
buddy.
little
You
horns.
guys keep
It's
laughing.
so
Enjoy your
weird.
night, guys. Adios.
Bye, preacher.
Bye, preacher man.
Bye, Mr.
Dude, he was sitting there straight with his wife next to him. I'm like, so is this like date night for you? What is this? What an insufferable. Oh God. Okay.
I also kind of want to know if Carrie's hotter than his wife. That's a good question.
I know.
No, don't bring his please don't bring his person.
Okay.
Well, I know because he'll tell you about it. He'll go on all days like Von Helton. Ask him about Jerry's money. It just never stopped.
No, but that shit was like a snowball downhill.
Yeah, that got weird fast.
And then she left me, and then my fucking.
I already told Preacher Man and his family we don't want to talk about his personal life anymore. You come on and talk about his antinomian, talk about his antinomianism and his little cult, right? We're definitely interested in that. We're not interested in all that other shit going on.
Maybe that'll give him some time to formulate a better argument for the existence of God.
No, I think
like
Preacher,
big X to doubt.
he'd be a step above Matthew, but like I think that Preacher and the heretic dude are on par.
I want him and that Wesley dude to try and have a conversation about literally anything.
Yes, I actually told Taylor that.
And just the color of the sky. Debate it. Go.
Wesley
in a
told me
way
one
I like
time-
the Preacher. In a way I don't like the Preacher.
Wesley once told me that he prayed that I would wake up and one of my teeth would be a poison pill and I'd bite down on it and I'd go to hell. Some crazy ass shit. And it was like the last moment. I was like, nope.
Dude, that's like the time that Von Helton placed the hex on me to have violent diarrhea. And I'm like, I'm Jewish. That's going to happen anyway.
I remember Wesley was telling us about all the encounters he's had with angels. He had a bunch of dates and things.
Yeah.
I love listening to Wesley. I could listen to him all day, to be honest.
A lot of people are like that in the weird deranged side of Christianity where they're basically just telling you their weird sex fantasy without telling you they got a weird sex fantasy. They live in their own little, like, I'm not saying this about all Christians. Don't get fucking mad at me. I'm just saying that there's a lot of you that are just like, you're in your own little fantasy world and you're LARPing in your past or your future non-existence about the reality that you wish you occupied now. And it's kind of gross. Like, for the same reason that those same Christians would be like, ooh, pride, I don't want to see your dick. They're literally just showing their dick through their fucking weird heaven fantasy on a regular basis. And it's kind of gross, and I don't care what your kink is. So if you could just leave me out of it, that would be great.
Yeah, Daddy Kink Christianity has two kinds of followers, brats and pure subs.
Oh, hell yeah. You know what?
Atheists would probably be like brats, right?
I have no idea. Probably.
I'm an old dude. I don't understand.
Knox tried to hard LARP that he had a thumb up his ass one time, and then we were talking, like, egging him on about, like, the thing, because he was, like, trying to make people uncomfortable in the room with the homosexual, like,
it worked.
Well, for a minute, until I started asking specific things about your particular brand of gesticulation upon thy thumb, And then it
Well,
was like, oh, this is kind of gay. And I'm like,
well,
yeah,
it never worked with you because you knew what I was doing, but like Smokey and
yeah,
all
I'm
them
not,
fuckers took it
that, and I'm not
seriously
really
and shit.
super uncomfortable with anything.
They just took it super seriously, and I'm like, I'm not sitting here with a thumb up my butt right now, dude. Just
like
chill.
yeah, I know, but you use that to piss me. It's funny because me and a bunch of other people would constantly go on about how like everyone would fall for that stupid like gimmick.
I know they kept. Oh yeah, you're not wrong.
It's like, how are you this dumb? Like it's like, yeah, it's like when Taylor here was like, "You're a homo," and then left sight on scene, and then he was like, "I told you you'd show up." It's just the fucking oldest trick of the, fucking Wile E. Coyote level fucking buffoonery. I don't know.
You think Smokey would have got it after the whole, hour and a half of Jesus jokes?
Yeah, that was an interesting episode.
So yeah, so we had this stream way back in the day where Will brought me and Smokey together.
Before you say anything about, I'm gonna let you tell the story because I think it's funnier when you tell it. But they both thought I was setting them up. Yep. Both of them, and I didn't do anything. And they were telling me what they were gonna do, especially Smokey. And like then they would at the last minute they changed because before that Smokey was just gonna tell jokes and be unserious, and Knock was gonna do the serious thing. And then they both switched at like 5 minutes before the show. I shit you not. Okay, go.
Well, yeah, that was like the main gist of the story was he was going to come at me and try to be super unserious, and I was going to just hardcore rage him. And then at the very last moment, well, it wasn't at the last moment for me. It was always my plan. I just didn't want Will to know. I had spent hours just looking up corny dad Jesus jokes, just dad jokes, So, and I spent an hour and a half telling all those fucking jokes, and it infuriated this dude. And then it became like this walking thing. I'd go into a Smokey Saint room and I'd just be like, yeah, I got my thumb up my butt. And he just kept falling for it. It's like, dude, I literally spent an hour and a half giving you bad dad jokes. It's like, you don't fucking get it yet.
Can we have a sample of those dad jokes?
I was gonna say I probably have this. I probably have the stream. I just
Jesus goes up to the end keep. He throws 3 nails up on the counter and he says, "Will you put me up for the night?"
Oh yeah, that was one of them. I remember.
What's Jesus's favorite car? A Chrysler. A Chrysler. They were bad dad jokes, right?
Oh, they were awful. They were just terrible.
Oh my goodness!
An hour and a half of it with this super serious Christian dude
and
that
we were playing
hates my
and
fucking
stuff.
guts. Good times back in the day. I never thought I'd reminisce with you, Will Kincaid. We've had our moments.
Oh, see, that's the power of our channel.
It's good that we brought you together here at the Jawnspott.
Yeah.
And we brought
I'll never hear the end of the shit from.
Well, Knock and I have. Well, Knock, we've both been in rooms semi-recently together where we didn't kill each other. You showed it on your channel. It's not like an uncommon. It's becoming a more common occurrence than not at this point.
We're getting farther removed from the atrocities, so
it's just kind of over.
Yeah.
Like I said,
I won, you lost. That
211,000 views later on the Cone Club, and I'm just like, oh, so none of this mattered ever. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it didn't.
Oh.
Last time I was on there, and there was like an advertisement for like a bum fight you guys were gonna have.
Yeah, that's an interesting story.
I actually brought that up the other day because August has passed, Will.
No, I know. And remember when you said you were going to dox me? I played that. Not last night, but yeah, you were like, you don't show up, I'm going to fucking release your personal. I knew you weren't going to do it.
Well, I was pissed off and drunk.
Yeah, I know.
If you guys ultimately decide to have a bum fight, you can definitely do it here on the Jawnspott.
Well, that's what not. Well, here's the thing. The reason that I was like, okay, a boxing match in the rules is because Knock was willing to go to jail and all the things that are implied, like not seeing your daughter, and because he was really mad. Like I knew he might have been drunk or something, but he definitely meant it while he was drunk at least. And I was like, I'm not going to fucking Battle Creek. Like, I think what was the words I used specifically? Like one of your quote redneck Yahoo fucking relatives and have some fucking.
I said the moment you step foot into Battle Creek and I knew about it, I was gonna fuck you up.
Yeah.
That's what.
And then
said.
I cut him cussing me out and telling him he was gonna fuck me up, and I made him say all kinds of horrible shit because he had already accused me of doing it, and so I was like, "Fuck it."
She's gotta take another shit.
She's up to take it. No, women don't shit. Oh, right, but she's really a man. Or wait,
I knew it would never happen. Like I'm fairly a nonviolent person, so I don't even know.
I'm not gonna go out to Battle Creek and risk a charge and probably like not get arrested, lose my job, get divorced. No, it wasn't worth all that.
I figured the whole thing started because of the whole baseball bat shit with Smokey.
The baseball bat thing was really funny when he I actually signed it and gave him a real fucking base, and it was vintage too. We went and I think I paid like $300 for that particular bat because it was like 150 years old or some shit.
Fuckers with money and shit. $300 on a fucking baseball bat.
Over a baseball bat.
I fucking did.
Smokey said he was going to come to Battle Creek with the baseball bat. I have such interesting interactions with folks on the internet here.
A little more context, but yeah, more or less.
Yeah.
Well, because you said the reference, the reason he said that was because you said if I said the N-word to somebody, to a black person specifically, then they have the right to punch me in the face, or that I shouldn't be surprised when it happens, something along those lines.
Yeah, and I think Smokey, if you go around spitting the N-word, you might
I know.
Get your ass beat.
So he was like, so is that all right if you say something I don't like, I come to your house and beat you across the head with a fucking baseball bat? I believe that was the specific context, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know, because there was quite a few times when Smokey would get mad and bring that shit up again. But
the reason we got the expensive baseball bat was because the meme was priceless. Like nobody else who doesn't know.
You know what I'm saying was true though, right? Like, I mean, you got the freedom to say the N-word all you want. There's ramifications to our actions in this world,
Right.
If you're going into the hood and you're saying that word, I don't know. You might not walk out of that hood. That's all. That's what I was trying to say. And he's like, nope. I'll just go up in the hood. I'm like,
well, if a woman dresses a certain way in a certain neighborhood, isn't that kind of the same thing as saying the N-word to the wrong guy?
Yeah, I dress a certain way on the preacher, and that's
that was the wrong neighborhood.
That dude was fucking undressing me with his eyes.
Oh,
I still gotta watch that. I watched a part of it. I haven't seen it yet.
That is some obtusely harlot behavior, Taylor.
Yeah, Pukov put on a new pair of glasses, and it's like she's a totally different person.
Yeah, that's what happened.
So I'm still trying to figure out if that person from the very beginning of all this shit today was Taylor.
The what?
The one singing. This one singing at the beginning.
No, that was Pukov, which is like I'm telling you, when she puts on those thicker glasses, right? It's like she's unrecognizable. It's just those frames.
It's true.
I'm gonna be confused forever.
Good.
Yeah, it is very confusing. She looks completely different with those glasses. She even sounds like she's Southern.
I know. That's what I was about to say. It's like
it changes your voice.
Accent. It's just it's the weirdest thing. It's bizarre. But John still loves me, so it's okay.
Yeah, I met that guy because he was on your channel, and I fucking got involved with him, and that shit just sent a snowball downhill ever since.
Yeah, he's not wrong. I told him I was after the second time. So it got so bad. Like he was drinking, which I drink on stream all the time, and it has affected me several times. But like with him, it was me and Oz were brutalizing him so bad that it like I literally felt like it wasn't fair anymore. It was like I felt like I was abusing him, and I just ended the fucking stream. And I was like, just dude, we're done. You did the cult shit, and so that there for a while I wouldn't talk to him, and then you approached me about talking to him again. I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll talk to him. I can't help my fucking power went out. Like I don't give a fuck what he said. My fucking power went out. I don't run away from these fucking conversations. You know, it's what I fucking
He ended
do.
up showing up. He showed up and said, "Hey, let me on." I'm like, "Oh shit, okay." We got the preacher man here.
I'm like, shit, it's been a year, man. It'd be nice to catch up with this crazy fucker, but like, yeah, nothing's changed. No, still the
He
same
came.
fucking
He
dickwad.
showed up. That fool's a clockwork. He'll show up no matter what. Like he's a very reliable person.
He's definitely thirsty. That's for sure. He's thirsty.
No, but I literally said, "Hey, I bet you if I go call the preacher a faggot on his channel, he'll come over here." And I went over and I posted a comment like, "Preacher's gay." And sure enough, like within 5 minutes, boom. That's the context. I didn't put any context. I just the preacher
But
is gay.
I do remember him trying to pretend like he doesn't have no issues with gay folks and shit. It's kind of funny he takes so much offense to it. Like I don't take it. I'm a straight dude. It doesn't bother me. Like you come at me like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I suck a dick. What's up with it? I don't give a fuck, man.
It's
Doesn't
not gay
bother
to
me.
say no homo afterwards, yeah.
Yeah, it's like is it gay if you picture your girlfriend's butt? I mean, come on.
There you go.
It's
Eminem,
definitely gay to
classic
dress up like a
Eminem.
woman and sing karaoke.
I'll probably get in
You do
trouble
that?
from all my lefty friends for that. But hey, I'm
It
from
wouldn't be
Michigan.
the first time, Knox.
We're
It
we're
wouldn't
like
be the
required. Oh yeah, I'm in trouble all the time. They fucking hate me.
I know. That's the thing. You just have to give up and accept that you'll always be wrong and not care.
Yeah. I can't
There's,
be left
certain,
alone.
there's a certain line drawn in the heterosexuality spectrum.
Oh, I'm
I don't
straight.
know any straight. I don't know any straight person that would dress up like a woman and sing Pearl Jam.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't. But I mean, I don't have anything against it, but I probably wouldn't do it myself. But yeah, I'm as straight as can come, and it doesn't bother me. But it does. It seems to like really fucking bother the preacher though.
Yeah, it does. Because he unconsciously acknowledges that as sin.
No, there's no way.
No, actually, you're
It's
probably
against his probation.
There is no way. Who is it?
Hi, Smokey. Hello.
Good evening. How are you?
Oh, I need a fucking cigarette for this. Hold on.
What? That sounded like his voice. Is that you, Smokey?
That's not the real one.
No, it's not the real one.
Yes,
Who's
it's
the
an
real
impersonator.
Smokey? Smokey the Bear?
That sounds like Smokey.
No, of course it's not Smokey. Yeah,
That sounds like Smokey. That's Smokey.
Just joining a random YouTube
That's Smokey
channel
Saint. Well,
late at
oh,
night.
shit.
It's not
No,
Smokey.
of course
It's
not.
absolutely not Smokey Saint.
That's Smokey Saint.
No, it's
I know
not.
Smokey. I know Smokey Saint. What's so? You're back, huh?
Smokey
I
Saint's
didn't-
been on the show.
No,
so that's not
I just Will Kincaid told me about this tonight, so I figured I'd tune in for a little bit. It's better than whatever retardation praise is currently going through right now.
Wow.
Dude,
I did
man.
I did enjoy the preacher bit, and thanks for saying that to him, Kincaid. I'm sorry it didn't land better.
Hey, fake
Sorry,
Smokey.
thanks for the
Hold
10
on,
bucks.
hold on. Hey, fake Smokey. Did you see me go on there just like a woman and school him on antinomianism?
Actually, no, I didn't catch that.
Oh, okay. You got it.
He
Is
played
that-
the
is that
clip.
on your-
You can
is that
you can
on
just
your-
rewind the stream.
Is that on his channel or?
It's on his channel, but Taylor played he's got the clip right here. Watch this.
Start believing that.
At what point did I start believing in Christ?
That he fulfilled the law. Yeah, at what point?
Let's see. Here, the Arminius, we can cater to both schools of thought and go,
He's
hey,
just having a serious conversation with this guy.
You're antinomianism.
Just
You'll
like
find in
that.
the Bible that say things for your antinomianism. The Bible caters to all of you,
Have
but
you had
in a linear path, it caters to none
had
because
enough
you all
fun?
got
Are you
different opinions.
Are you done now? Have you had your fun? Congratulations. You fucking you got the trophy for.
Oh man. Fuck
Smokey,
me.
he's recruiting people.
You're not very convincing as a woman. I know it's transphobic to say that, but just saying.
Yeah. Did he call you or Pukov teacup titties? What happened?
Yeah, who's he calling teacup titties?
I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Taylor, I was telling you yesterday that Smokey was supposed to come back this week, but it didn't work out. And now he's fucking here, and now you look like a fucking idiot. So eat a dick.
Wait, who are you directing that at?
I was talking to Taylor because you and I had discussed you coming back, and then you're like, I don't want to fucking do it, and then
Well, I do have pressing things to take care of, particularly something that most people in the YouTube sphere aren't familiar with. It's called providing for family. So that's just one of those things that had to take priority.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. Yeah.
We don't know anything about that. We're all bad parents.
Most people on YouTube are horrible human beings, as I've noticed.
I agree.
So it's
So
gonna
you
be
are
game on
still
again.
here. You are still here. What we've heard might not be true. Or it's just a fake.
Oh, that's Smokey. I recognize
It's all
his
fake.
voice.
Yep, it's all fake.
Well, Taylor
I
thought
recognize
that
his
Bokey
voice.
was Smokey last night. I'm not
I
even
mean,
kidding you.
This is a rare occasion for me, Smokey. I mean, it is late, but I'm fucking flabbergasted, and I don't know what to say at this moment. I don't.
I know, I left you
I'm feeling
speechless
a
when,
whole bunch of fucking things right now, and I'm trying to keep my shit together. Wow. All right, so you're back.
Well, Knock,
Not really.
one thing that I could always manage to do to trigger you is simply show up. So,
Yeah, this is fuck.
I can't wait to watch this on Rage's channel tomorrow.
Right? I can't wait to watch the review. It'll be great.
Oh my fucking god. This is all right.
Now
all
you're
right.
really gonna get in trouble if you show this and you don't fucking. You better think of
Yeah,
something.
you better
quick.
like rage or something, or throw out some
Oh, I've-
slander or something.
I've never had to always rage against you, Smokey. Remember that time you thought we were gonna be buddy, you stupid motherfucker. Yeah, good old
I
times.
never actually thought that. And Rage, you
Oh,
calling
but
someone
you
else
did. You did. Come on.
Rage, you calling someone else stupid is just the height of a lack of awareness. And by the way, Rage, I did have a quick question I wanted to ask you. Do you think you're a smart man?
I think that I don't fuck children.
Well,
There it
that's
is. I was waiting for
lovely.
it.
I was waiting for that. Yeah, but that doesn't actually answer the question.
I mean,
know you're
I
good.
think it answers the important question, though. I
No.
don't fuck children.
Well, I don't know that, and you can't.
We
prove
know that about
So
you,
Do you want
though.
to, Smokey? Do you want to tell him about the thing that we talked about? About every
well,
day, how I call you, and then you're like, "Hey," or do you want to save that for?
Yeah, we're gonna save that
Okay,
because
never
all the lying whores in the world won't change the fact that I pointed out what a horrible fucking parent he is. So
Okay, cool.
Goddamn.
yeah, we're gonna wait for that. I want it to marinate for a bit. That's kind of part of the whole grand scheme. So while in the meantime my lore builds over time. You know what I actually find amazing? Rage disappears for a week or two, and literally no one gives a shit. I disappear for 6 months and people still can't fucking stop talking about me. I wonder what that means.
It comes up on Secular Opinion every fucking time he streams. Like, what does that guy have to do with any of this?
They were talking about praise when I was on there too, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, it
Well,
literally
and by
comes
the
up every
way,
fucking
let me
stream I
say
watch.
this too. Let me say
No,
this
but
to the
hey,
great
man,
wide
I was
world.
just gonna say the timing, Smokey, the timing is a little suspicious.
Is it?
Well, yeah, it was.
Well, let me tell you, I'm very happy that all of my predictions about praise have come pristinely true.
You're right
He's
about
one.
This
Yeah.
stream is going to be on every fucking channel tomorrow. I know it. I know for a
I
fact
look forward
Phrase
to
is
that.
gonna have it. Fucking Sydney Wins. Everyone's gonna come out and be like, "Did you see Smokey is on this fucking thing? Can you believe it? Did you know Smokey?" And then and then he said words, and then.
I have to give Will. I have to give you props because you got me in a comfort zone tonight. Like for the first time,
look who's
for
back.
the first time in so long, me and Will were agreeing and shit. Will, you fucking bastard.
Yeah, hey,
I didn't tell him to come in.
Come here.
I tell him every time I go somewhere.
Well, I love
I'm
it.
like,
I
hey,
love it though. I love it.
I didn't expect him to actually show up. I wasn't like, hey,
I
Smokey,
didn't
you
either.
could come.
But it's
That'd be
like
brilliant.
assurance. It's like almost assurance to me that you're here.
You know, Taylor, I got a soft spot for you, and I just couldn't help. But
Smokey, I gotta tell you, while Taylor is in the room with you and me, because I use your account obviously for the uploads and stuff, and sometimes I just never switch back onto my account. On like, I listen to ASMR and watch bikini waxing videos or whatever, and I saw this channel was always popping up in my feed. Smokey is legit had notifications on. He went the extra mile and checked the bell for all notifications.
I did. I like Taylor.
I was like, who the fuck is this John fucking thing? I'm like, I almost unsubscribed, but if it wasn't for Taylor coming in last night and mentioning it, I wouldn't have even. But now I know.
No, I like Taylor. We had lots of great troll times on Facebook and stuff like that. It was good times. It was good times. We were trolling the Muslims. It was good stuff. Yeah.
I did. I texted him. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? And he's like, oh, he's good people. I'm like, okay, I guess.
Yeah, actually, the one thing I love about Taylor, actually, and just to put this out here with him in the room, he's mistaken as an idiot many times, and he's very, very much not. Taylor is far brighter than most people tend to give him credit, and his knowledge of church history is pretty pristine. Actually, there's a good amount of logic and wisdom that comes out of Taylor if you sift through a lot of the trolling and the antics, much like me. So I feel a sense of kindred spirit with Taylor, I guess.
I can't help it, bro. I got a sense of humor. I got Muslim moderators.
And they're both named Mo. They're moderators.
All my moderators are Muslims.
Preacher, apologies, Will Kincaid's delivery earlier, the comment about your mother should have aborted you and doing us all a favor and not sin, that actually came from me. So just so you get proper
I didn't want to
credit.
say it. I just got the $10.
I think. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, is he still there or no?
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, something happened with his icon is what happened. I don't know.
No, I'm here. Go ahead. I'm here. My reception.
True?
My reception is not
it
so
true,
great.
Smokey Chain? Is it true?
I don't know what you're referencing here. No.
That joke has already been made.
Yeah,
I don't think it's a joke. I don't find it to be a joke at all.
You're right. He's broadcasting from his prison cell right now. That's why.
Well, I don't know. I did have somebody.
That's what happened.
A while back.
But you run out of minutes, you fucking pedophile.
I don't know. You don't understand.
Well, you know, preacher.
I had somebody send me shit a while back.
Preacher, that's funny because someone told me that you were mouth fucking your kids because you didn't think that was a sin. So, I mean, if we just go off what
I wouldn't
people
anyway.
say,
I wouldn't judge you regardless. I wouldn't judge you regardless.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't.
Yeah, you're a fucking fraud, though.
Oh, what makes me a fraud? Okay, well, let's get into it then. Okay, what makes me a fraud?
Do you preach Jesus?
My Jesus, which is the real Jesus, yes, not your fake Jesus. Yes.
So you preach the real. Do you still sin?
Yes, we are all sinners.
Oh no,
This is why Paul said that when sin happens, grace abounds.
Come on, I've already seen this episode.
And if one of you sins, there's forgiveness. You know, all that stuff.
So
all those
you do preach
verses
your
that you
Jesus. I'll
lost.
give you that. You preach your Jesus. You serve your Jesus. You go ahead. You keep serving that Jesus.
I intend to.
Smokey, I gotta tell you, it
Go
feels
right
good
ahead.
to be doing this. At least if this is the only time this happens again
Smokey's been
for a
running for me
while.
for a long time. He's the only reason I came back up here.
It's good.
You know what?
It feels
Look
right.
at that. Aren't I the popular
Anytime I've
one?
ever tried to go on his channel, he don't allow it. He's afraid.
Oh, well, that's actually not true,
You're a
preacher. I
bitch.
was always
You're a
happy to
bitch.
highlight your particular brand of retardation
You're a
anytime you
bitch.
like.
I'll make
actually.
you my bitch. I'll make you my bitch.
Well, that's not sinful at all, is it?
Nope. I can't sin, motherfucker. I don't know who the hell you think you're talking to.
Nope. That MP3. Nope.
Real believers don't sin. You fucking fraud.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, what you got now? Nothing? Next time you sin,
I actually just referenced all those passages.
Serving the devil. I've seen your fucking.
Are you going to overtalk me, faggot? Are you going to overtalk me, faggot?
You're a liar.
Why don't you go get the dick back in your mouth and take a break so someone else can talk?
Oh, is that all you got? Oh, is that all your weak
You
little?
know the only thing that mouth is good for is turning tricks, preacher.
Poor Smoky Taint. Poor Smoky Taint, little bitch.
Oh, now he's stealing rage.
He's ripping off fucking mid-2010s rage now. What a fucking... You want to talk about fraud?
It's what he is.
All right.
Probably wouldn't even call him Smokey. I bet he thinks smoking is sin. He probably don't even smoke. Why would you call yourself Smokey?
Yeah, he does. He absolutely 100% smokes.
Yeah,
I've smoked with Smokey. It was like Inception. I wasn't sure what was
real.
real.
In there, Smokey? Hey, do you think smoking is sin, Smokey?
I had to spin a top.
Nope.
Oh, you don't think that's sin?
No, actually,
C.S. Lewis is in hell, right, Smokey?
Story. Let me tell you guys a funny little story.
All right, and then I gotta go because I gotta do my Jordan.
Sure. I once I won't stick around for that long, but I always love owning the preacher and his particular brand of retardation.
I would like to have a discussion with you someday.
Would you like to shut your fucking faggot mouth for a minute so someone else can talk, you fucking crackhead?
Come on.
Still haven't fucking changed.
Can you be quiet, you fucking crackhead, for just 1 minute while I tell a story?
That's the fucking pot calling the kettle black.
Yeah, I don't smoke crack. I don't smoke crack. However, you admitted to doing coke on a stream.
Yeah,
so,
I love cocaine. It's a great drug.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot.
8 kids later, Smokey.
I created it.
So let me tell a story here about smoking. There is a particular channel called Just Pray NYC. I'm not sure if all you guys are familiar with it. He is a spineless twat. I will put that out there for everyone's benefit. But he has a Discord where there's a whole bunch of inept, retarded children that run around spouting the book. Dude, can you literally just shut up for 2 minutes? Like, seriously, like, cool on the cocaine. Because you have no self-control. You know self-control is a fruit of the spirit, right?
Don't you have any self-control?
Well, clearly I'm letting you run your fucking mouth, but you can't seem to let me talk.
Well, you've been running from me for like 1.5 years. I had to come on here.
No one runs from you. Literally, no one runs from you, dude.
Okay, so then fucking debate.
They bring you on. They bring you on when they need a retard to make fun of.
Set up.
Smokey, I gotta go. My phone's about to die anyway.
Okay,
but
bye, Kincaid. I'll call you in a bit.
Set up.
Yeah. I'll let you know when I'm back from doing stuff.
So hey,
Later, guys.
Taylor, can you do me a favor and put the mouthy retard in the back so I can tell my story?
Back, gotta put him in the back.
I just want to tell my story without him running.
You're a little bitch.
Preacher man, let him tell a story.
Okay, so this is about the smoking thing because he wants to get off that real quick. But let me give you guys a quick story. Just Pray NYC has a Discord full of a bunch of retarded children. And one of the things that they had claimed at one point in time is that C.S. Lewis was going to go and burn in hell because he smoked a pipe. And we spent the better part of an afternoon making fun of the fact that none of these modern Christians have any moral compassing or grasp of what objective morality actually is whatsoever. And so, no, in no way, shape, or form can I believe that simply smoking or drinking or really doing much of anything in moderation other than damaging your brain is really going to lead to something that can be considered a sin, because a sin, of course, is a deviation from the perfect intention.
Well, hang on. You said you still sin. You did say that in the beginning of this. So what is sin for you?
I'm not done. I would like you to shut your fucking mouth until I'm done with my story.
I bet you would like me to shut up because I'll expose your fucking dumbass. So, real quick, can you please tell everybody? Because in the beginning of this, when I asked you if you still sin,
wait till he's
you
done
said
with
yes.
Wait till he's done with his story, preacher man. And
Well,
then,
he was.
He won't stop. He won't just. He just can't help but overtalk people. This is his form of debate.
Oh, is that you're out? You're gonna use Taylor as you're out? You fucking coward! You
Preacher
fucking
man,
coward!
preacher man, I like to prove people.
Set up the debate.
Wait till the end of the story.
Set up. He told. He finished the story.
Then you could do your preacher
He finished
man.
his story.
Kids, I would like you to see that this is why you shouldn't do crack.
Oh.
This exact reason right here, because it means that you can't actually interact with common society effectively, and you will just overtalk everyone all the time and then claim that you're somehow winning the argument. This is a particular brand of retardation that only the preacher can present.
Oh, well, you just said that there's no particular kind of sin, so why did you say you still sin?
Because Paul said that if we sin, we have an advocate. So,
well, Paul didn't actually say that. John did, you fucking dumbass.
Okay, well, John.
Try again.
Okay, John. So John said, if we sin, we have an advocate.
Right.
That
but then but did you read what comes before that?
Can I finish?
As a matter of children, I write these things that you sin not.
Right. So he's speaking
what is
to
sin
believers.
For you? What is sin for you?
Is if we sin, we have an advocate. So that is saying that indeed
never seen him or
believers
known
are
him.
capable of sin and still being believers. So that in and of itself is the cornerstone of the destruction of his
idiot whoever commits sin is of the devil.
So.
You're of the fucking devil. You're a fraud. You're just like everybody else. You're a fraud. That's why you run from me. You want to set up a debate? I want to debate you.
I just
I
won
the debate. I'm gonna run you the fuck over.
Yeah, Smokey, you want to debate the preacher man on the channel here in 2 weeks?
You talk a lot of shit, homeboy. You better be able to back it up.
We'll see. I kind of got a lot on my plate. We'll see, but I might email you.
We'll see. Put your dick between your legs and run, you fucking coward.
Well, preacher, you just lost the debate.
I didn't lose shit. You're a fraud.
I'm
telling you to your face. I'm calling you out to your face. You're a bitch. You're a fucking fraud.
So if John says that we can sin, and we have an advocate,
you're leaving out the first part of that verse.
If John said,
can we bring up the verse?
Preacher,
you want me to bring it up?
Much like everything is going right over your head, and you won't let me finish my sentence so that you don't have to answer.
Your sentence doesn't matter. What matters is what the verse says, doesn't it? Isn't that what always matters?
Okay, so I'll try to make my point one more time because this is what he does. He overtalks and then pretends that he's winning.
When cry me a fucking river.
Just like that.
On the screen.
Just like that. There it is.
You're a fucking chump, dude.
So John says if we sin,
I've got the verse.
Hey, preacher man,
which means
preacher man, we'll put your Bible up if this goes as like a simple
right.
book.
So here's the simple point, and if he'll just be quiet for 60 seconds, I'll make the simple point that destroys his entire theology. Sure. Okay, and this is exactly where it goes. John is affirming that believers can sin.
No,
and preacher is saying they can't.
John's the one that said they can't.
And that's done. That's it.
Yeah,
John's the one that said
the preacher's an antinomian, like hardcore. We know what's going on with the.
Well, I mean, he's very clear about it in the verse that he brought up. In fact, a couple verses down, he's even more clear about it. Look here, hang on, I'll zoom in a little bit so everybody can see. I hide nothing. He says, "My little children, these things write I unto you, that you sin not." A believer's not supposed to sin. If you still sin, then you're not a believer. He said, if any man
sin, we have an advocate with the Father, Jesus Christ the righteous, and he is the propitiation for our sins, preacher.
Right, I agree, yeah. And he is the propitiation for our sins, and not for ours only, but for the sins of the entire world. The whole world. Now watch what he says.
So there's the end of his theology.
No, we can sin.
That's the end of his theology.
You leave out the rest of the verses. Look, he says, hereby we do know that we know him if we keep his commandments. So the only way you know that you know him is if you don't sin. So if you still sin, then you don't know him. He says that in verse 4. He that saith, I know him. Look, right there, too. He that saith, I know him, and keepeth not his commandments is a liar, and the truth is not in him. So if you do sin, then you don't actually know the advocate. Yes, you have an advocate. I'm here to show him to you. But if you still sin, you don't know him. You know that because in the very next chapter in verse 6, he says, whosoever abideth in him sinneth not. Whosoever sinneth hath not seen him, neither known him. So if you still think you sin, then you still don't know the advocate. Yes, you have an advocate. I'm all for that. I love that verse. But these things write I unto you that you sin not. If you still sin, you have neither seen him nor known him. You're just a fraud, lying piece of
So
shit.
God's an advocate for sinners.
God isn't. Yeah, he died for them, all of them.
Beautiful. So we still sin. So we're sinners.
No, we don't still sin. No. And in fact, in this same chapter that we're looking at, the same author wrote this, and the Bible can't contradict itself. Otherwise, it's not the Bible. And it doesn't. He said, whosoever is born of God doth not commit sin, for his seed remaineth in him, and he cannot sin because he's born of God. A real believer cannot sin. It says so right there. The verse above it actually tells you who you really serve. And then earlier when I asked you if you sin and you said, yeah, you proved who you really serve, which is verse 8. He that committed sin is of the devil.
Nobody fucking cares. All right, I got to go to bed, Smokey.
Yeah,
so.
you don't fucking care. So you run from me like a bitch, too.
Preacher, let me settle my business with Smokey here.
No one
run, Rage.
from Preacher.
Set it up.
No
Next
one,
time,
no one
show up.
Preacher, I need you to be quiet just so I can go to fucking bed.
Show up to the next debate, you fucking coward.
Preacher, let me tell you right now.
I'm next debate.
Right now, I'm not talking to you. And
show up to the next debate.
I care about one motherfucker.
I took away time from my kids and my family.
Shut the fuck up.
Why couldn't you, motherfucker?
Yeah, dude. You know what? Fuck you and your whole fucking family. How about that?
Fuck you. You keep serving sin.
Preacher,
you've been running for me for a year and a half.
Preacher brought Kincaid and the Rage together already.
You're a chump.
So like,
Preacher.
Saints
oh no, that's an impossibility. So Smokey,
I witnessed it.
Smokey. If you're coming back,
Rage Smoke.
Preacher, shut the fuck up. If you're coming back, Smokey, are you? You might have said this earlier. I'm shell shocked, and I think you know that. If you're coming back, are you going to prove to us that you didn't fuck the kid? And will you come onto my channel and have a on-camera interview to and prove to us that you didn't fuck?
Yeah, I'll prove I don't fuck kids as soon as you do.
So you're not going to prove that you didn't fuck that kid?
Can you prove you didn't fuck your daughter?
Okay, that's what I wanted.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, great. Thanks, Rage. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm so glad you're back.
I'm glad. Yeah. Well, you're inconsequential, dude. Honestly, cool. When I do come back, I'm gonna move on.
Taylor, thanks for having me on.
To bigger game. I'm gonna move on to bigger game. You're kind of just pitiful, dude. You're pathetic. And by the way, why don't you try and do everyone a favor? And if you're gonna commit embezzlement with child support funds, don't advertise it to your audience.
You guys are on the wrong foot right away. All right, before I add the Preacher back. All right, let's go back to school. Let's try to rephrase everything. All right.
Yeah, Rage, I caught that. How you're so fucking retarded that you've been holding back funds from the welfare of your daughter so that you can pay your bills. You know, dude, no matter how many lying whores or idiots might pop up to say whatever they say about me, you know what? You're still a horrible fucking father. You know, and there's nothing you'll ever say about me that'll ever change any of my observations. There's nothing you'll ever say about me that'll change whether or not you're a fucking moron. So you know what? Run your mouth. I don't give a shit. Sweet. All the lying whores in the world won't change the objective fact that you are the biggest piece of shit that's ever lived.
You're probably right.
Now, let's start over because I started really contentious. Let's do it over again. All right. Let's just have instead of the way you enter.
He's going to bed.
But will you go on his channel?
I hope he fucking dies in his sleep. How about that?
God damn.
Come on, man. Come on, man. But there is a lot of rumors flying around about you right now, and that's like not necessarily the way he put it was kind of.
And you know what? I'm letting it marinate, Taylor. Trust me. Everyone that followed me and had some faith in me will get vindicated in the end, and everyone else will have a bunch of egg on their face. And we're gonna leave it at that.
Well, I'm giving you that opportunity to come on my channel and.
You know what, Rage? I don't need to come and sit in front of your 12 retards and give a story so that you can get views. So you can go fuck yourself. How about that?
Can't prove you didn't fuck that kid.
Yeah, can't prove you didn't fuck your daughter. I guess we're on even ground.
I've never been charged with
that.
Fucking
Really
Prove it.
I mean, that would be public record, right?
Well, see, now that's funny.
You know my name.
Because I'll tell you what, even if I was that guy, that guy wasn't charged with fucking. You know that, right?
Well, I mean, but that's what she said though. She.
Oh,
said
it's just so it doesn't matter what was shown.
The guy pled down to indecency with a minor. Is that okay? Is that okay?
Which is text messages.
Are you allowed to be indecent with a minor?
So he pled down because she was such a lying whore. He pled down to a charge which is basically text messages a few months before she was a legal adult. Does that make a pedophile to you?
She's a lying whore.
Yes.
Why are you
that girl is a lying fucking whore. Yes.
Cool. Yeah.
And you know what? Rage? You know the beautiful thing about it is that Rob Reed leaked a bunch of stuff that actually proves it, and certain people have hands on that, and it's probably going to get leaked out at a very interesting, opportune time. So be sure you do stay tuned.
Awesome.
I don't want to miss the look on your fat, retarded face when you have to eat your own shit.
Cool. Well, great having you back. Nice to meet you, Pukov. As always, a great time. Taylor, I am flabbergasted. I'm gonna
Rage,
go to fucking bed.
One more thing before you go. If I did happen to make contact with some chick that claims to used to work with you and that you used to sexually harass her, should she be believed? Should she be believed? I'm just wondering.
Go for it, dog.
No. I'm asking you, if that happened, if I made contact with one of your ex-coworkers and they said that you used to inappropriately touch them and make inappropriate comments, kind of like what you used to do, the Girls Redefined. If they came out that you did that,
Girl Defined, I touched them.
No. I'm saying if it came out that one of your ex-coworkers says that you sexually harassed them the way that you sexually harassed those girls, should that girl be believed?
Yes.
Okay, beautiful. Just glad we're getting that on the record.
We just gotta bury the hatchet, guys. Like literally.
No.
Yes,
I want to bury the hatchet right in his fat, retarded skull. How about that?
Now bury the hatchet. Come on.
Cool.
Bury the hatchet. We had
that
right.
smoke-
Look
get
at
that
look
baseball
at
bat. Get that
Take care.
baseball
Look who's
bat.
here. Look who's here, guys.
Conscience, I can help you.
Yeah. Have a good
Hey,
night.
Smokey, you got a guilty conscience. I can help you, dude.
Man, I've never felt more liberated. I've never felt more liberated and free. I've never felt more liberated and free in my entire life.
I'm sure you
I feel
have.
great. I feel great.
Right. I don't think so.
Oh, and by the way, hashtag Onision is innocent. I'd like to get that out there too. That's another guy that was thrown under the bus with a bunch of slander and rumor and lying whores. So
This ain't rumor. I have your
Onision is
mugshot.
innocent, so.
I have your mugshot.
Tony's
Somebody
got piece of shit though.
Okay.
Like, I'm not trying to be a douche. I can help you. Like,
You are incapable of not being a douche, preacher.
bullshit. That's a lie. Debate me then, motherfucker. Let me show you.
Motherfucker, I debated you 3 separate times.
No, you
In fact-
didn't. No, you
in
ran.
fact, you know, let me tell you
When did
something.
get out of jail, what, like a week ago?
The first debate, yeah, sure. The first debate that we had, I actually had removed from my stream, and do you know why?
You did, yeah. Of course.
Because
run.
YouTube had decided that it was inappropriate for the crackhead,
Oh,
for the
yeah.
crackhead to be talking about how it was
I'm
okay to
sure.
do drugs
You're such
on
a
the stream.
fraud, dude. Debate me.
Let's do it. Let's go.
It's funny how his mouth doesn't move unless someone else's does. Isn't that interesting? Like he starts running his mouth as soon as someone else talks. Do you guys find that interesting at all?
You afraid?
Maybe
Why are you
it's a
afraid?
compulsion.
You shouldn't be afraid of me, man. I'm your.
No one is afraid of you, dude. They bring you on when they want someone to make fun of, just like
I
tonight.
get all that. Yeah, I understand. Certain
And
people
you're
do that.
you're so oblivious, you don't even notice it.
Okay. Well, then keep serving.
You had someone call you a fag,
Hey, then keep
knowing that you would show up so that we could have
didn't call me a
content
fag.
to make fun of the retard.
Come on, Smokey.
You
That's
call me a
fucking
homosexual,
mean.
first off, and
That's
I don't
fucking
judge
mean.
him.
You're mean.
Hang on, Taylor. I mean, can we be honest? Do I judge you for anything? Honestly,
Well, you took offense to me calling you a fag. Just come on.
how?
Did I talk about me? But hey, you kind
When
of
did I
mean,
take
bro.
offense?
Like you're kind of mean spirited.
When did I take offense?
You came right here within like minutes.
I mean, I took offense. Or do you think that I found it funny? And do you think I took offense to it, or do you think I took offense to it, or do you think I took it as an invite? I'm pretty sure it was an invite, and I knew it was an invite when I read it. I did respond to you finally, though.
I would highly recommend, by the way, for anyone in chat, go check out the last video, and I do mean this seriously because it is something close to my heart with the cultural deviations that exist today, and the fact that no one has appropriate moral compassing, and the culture has taken a shift in a very dangerous direction, and the pendulum.
Are you saying you have the perfect moral compassing?
The pendulum needs to shift in the other direction.
So do you have perfect moral compassing? I just would like to clear that up. I mean, you said that you think everybody else's is fucking skewed. What about yours?
So I actually encourage everyone to go and watch Onision's last video.
Exactly.
Go see the last video he posted, watch it, and feel the sense of shame that many of you should feel for the sin of bandwagoning.
Oh, everybody.
When you jump on board with a cultural standard.
So you still sin. You serve sin.
This is amazing. This is amazing how he can't possibly shut up when someone else is talking.
Why does everybody got to cater to you? Hang on, wait.
Really is.
Why does everybody got to cater to you? This ain't. For once, it's not your channel. There's nothing you can do.
This is why no one likes to debate him, because there's no debate. He just runs his mouth over everyone. There's never a debate. He just runs his mouth. You literally have to put him in the back to be able to respond.
Why are you afraid of debating me?
I'm not afraid of you at all.
Okay, so then
I debated you.
A timed debate.
I debated you. I
you defend sin, and I'll defend Christ. How about we do that?
Even Donnie, standing for truth, one of the bigger retards.
He ran away. He ran away.
No, he schooled you and then decided you were a waste of time.
He ran. No, I smoked all you guys.
Dude, let me tell you something, preacher. When we decide that the entertainment value is over and you're nothing but a waste of time, it's not us running away.
Right? Yeah,
it's not us running away.
Running because you're a bitch.
No, it's not running away. It's deciding. It's deciding.
Bitch.
It's deciding you're good for nothing.
Bitch.
No, it's not running away. It's just us realizing you're useless.
Joke.
Sure. Okay. Well, say whatever you want to make yourself feel better in your failure.
I don't really care. You talk about it, be about it. I talk about it, I am about it. I talk about it, I am about it. Let's be about it then, motherfucker.
You invite someone to talk and then you just run your mouth over them the whole time. You don't debate. You just
that's why it would be timed. It would be timed. I know.
You just talk at people.
Yeah. Well, I don't give a fuck. You serve sin. That's it.
You're not capable of a timed debate, preacher.
I am.
Pakistani theist. I like that name. I like that name, Pakistani theist.
You're afraid?
I like that.
You're just afraid. That's all. Let it be known today that fucking Smokey Saint ran away like a bitch. You're a coward with your fucking tail between your legs. Oh, I'm sorry, your tail in a minor.
Sure.
Yeah, I have your mugshots, motherfucker.
Yeah, then you would know. Well, then you would know that all of that stuff.
For all the shit you've done.
Well, then you would know, preacher, that all of that stuff on that report was all actually proven false, except for one thing. So you don't know that. So you really know as little about me or any member of my family.
It makes no difference.
Yeah, it makes no difference. Yeah, exactly. Which is why you keep bringing it up. It makes no difference.
Yeah, Mr. Jesus, debate me since you preach sin.
Dude, I already did that. I already did that.
Sin, repent, repeat. Sin, repent, repeat.
Been there.
Repent, repeat. Devil's little bitch.
Been there, done that.
Devil's
got the T-shirt. Had fun with it.
You ain't got no T-shirts.
Realize you're too stupid.
My channel, it ain't you.
Okay. Well, realize you were just a waste of time for anything other than some occasional comic value.
I'm just a waste of time. Yeah. That's
you're fun to make fun of.
Right. Yeah,
you're fun to make fun of, but that has its limit.
Well, that's all you can do is make fun of. That's all you can do. You can't actually prove me wrong, can you?
No, I did. In fact, I just did this.
Oh, show me the verse that says you still sin. Then
I just did. We just went through it.
You haven't done anything.
Taylor caught it. Pooh Bear up there.
No. You left out verse 9. You're a liar.
Wait, am I supposed to say she or he? Pooh Cough, I don't want to misgender you. I'm trying to be more sensitive to the trannies.
Yeah, there you go.
No, you can use whatever pronoun feels.
Am I supposed to be like Zur or Zim or any of that shit or something, or you don't care about that?
If you want, man, whatever floats your boat. I don't
Oh,
give a
well,
shit.
you know what? I like you already. That's wonderful.
Aw, thanks. Aw.
So when are you gonna debate me there, Saint?
I already did it.
How can you call yourself Smoky Saint? But you're still a sinner. It should be Smoky Sinner.
How do you keep asking the
Shouldn't
same
it be Smoky
question?
Sinner? Shouldn't it be
How do you-
Smoky Sinner?
How do you
Dude,
keep asking the
you're
same
so
question
done.
over and over
You're
again?
so done. You're such a fucking fraud, man.
Well, I'll tell
You're
you
a
what.
fraud.
For the audience sake, because
Smoky
he
sinner.
won't listen. If there was a
Everybody,
dangerous,
audience, listen to him plead to you because he's got nowhere else to turn because he's in a corner and he's fucked. You're a fraud.
if there was a dangerous sin, it would be the one where someone says you can rape someone, where you can rape someone and it's not a sin. That would be a dangerous teaching. That would be something that would be.
It was okay for you, not anybody else?
No, it's never okay to rape anyone, and I never raped anyone. Never, not in my whole life. Nope. And by the way, but
Preacher,
says,
shut up.
But preacher says you can rape and it's not a sin. Now that's a dangerous.
Jesus died for the rapist. Yeah.
Shut up, preacher.
Didn't Jesus die for the rapist? Yeah, laugh. Sidetrack. Try and sidetrack, buddy. Didn't Jesus die for the rapist? Did he die for the murderers? Didn't Jesus forgive the guys that nailed him?
Jesus died for
Didn't
the
he say,
repentant.
"Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do"?
Yeah, well, that was asking
did,
them to
didn't
be
he?
forgiven for
Then who the
ignorance.
fuck are you then?
That was asking them to be forgiven for
Just a
ignorance.
fucking hypocrite.
Do you see when you answer what the stupid thing he says, he just runs his mouth to talk over you? Do
Dude,
you
I
see
don't
how
give
he
a
does
shit.
that?
I just want a time and date.
This is why he can't ever win a debate. You never won a single debate you've ever participated in,
I
dude.
win all of them. That's why it's so beautiful being me. You laugh. I don't find it funny. I think it's sad.
Dude, you're hilarious. You are.
And you're
you
gonna
know
go
what?
keep serving sin, and then every time you sin, you prove who you
preacher-
serve. What's more funny, man? What's more funny?
Preacher, you're a living punchline.
Oh.
You're a living punchline to an unfunny
And you're a living
joke
sinner. You're a living
of a
sinner.
wasted,
You
of
have
a
a chance.
wasted life,
You have a chance. You're either gonna listen or you're gonna keep serving.
wasted biological matter. You know, talking to a bunch of
wasted biological
deviants and
matter. That's
retards.
How nice of you.
Well, I don't
nice.
have to be
That's
nice,
one of the
right?
nicer things anybody said to me this week.
Where's what, that you're retarded?
No, the wasted biological matter part.
Yes, you
I
are a
enjoyed
waste
that.
of biological matter.
Oh,
yes.
I am? Okay,
Yes,
that's
you
nice.
should be harvested for
Oh.
organs so that
Oh,
literally
man, I should be harvested for organs.
anyone other than you can
Girls,
live.
you hear that? I should be
and that
harvested
will be
for
better.
organs.
Yes.
Yep.
You sh-
Anybody else?
I highly
Anybody that gets one of my
recommend.
organs is gonna get drunk.
I highly recommend you take a trip to Brazil and take an unmarked taxi.
Oh. I highly recommend you fucking give me a date and a time to debate me, unless you're a bitch.
We already did that, and you don't
No, we
debate. You
didn't.
just talk over. people.
You're such
You
a
just
bitch.
talk over
Little
people.
crybaby bitch can't do it. Look at the little crybaby bitch. I'm so glad. I
Dude,
am
we
so
already
happy
debated
this is on
tonight.
here. You are such a fucking fraud, dude.
John
You are
refutes you.
such a fucking fraud.
Believers. John says that believers
You're a
can
fraud.
sin.
Dude, you're
John
my
believes.
bitch. You're my bitch.
John
You
believes
should hold
that
on to the inside
that
of my pocket while we walk around.
John put that believers can sin, so your whole theology is done.
No, he
I mean,
never
that's
said
it.
that.
It's over.
No, he
Yeah.
never said that. He said, "My little children, I write these things that you sin not." And then,
I know
and then
how
in
you
the
like
next
to
chapter,
try and
wait. Even 2 verses
twist
down,
the
he said
statement.
that we know him if we don't sin.
If we sin,
I know
we have
him
an
because I
advocate.
can't sin. Yeah, you do have an advocate.
Okay,
Smoke.
so
But if
we
you keep
can
continuing
sin.
to sin,
So
then
done.
you keep serving the devil.
We can sin, so it's done.
Oh, yeah, you
Yes.
sin. I can't. That's the difference. I'm actually saved. You're just a fraud.
So if you stole $1 million, you're not sinning. And if you raped your mother, you're not sinning. And if you face fuck your children, you're not sinning.
Well, Jesus said
And
you can hate your wife and your children.
if you
Otherwise, you're
genocide
not
millions of Jews, you're not sinning. Hey, was
And with
Hitler
all due
sinning?
respect, and Jesus said, unless you hate your
Was
mom, dad, and your wife and children, then you're not saved. So Jesus did say you have to hate.
Hey, well, let me ask you something, preacher, because Hitler didn't think he was sinning. So he must
You
have
don't
not
know
been
that.
sinning,
You don't
right?
know that. You don't
Well,
know
of course
that.
he did. Well, of course
Well,
he
show
did.
me the video. Show me the video where Hitler says he doesn't sin.
Well, by
You
merit
can't. You're just a
by
bitch.
merit of being willing
Bitch. Keep serving
by,
the devil, Smokey. Keep
by
serving that
merit
devil.
by
Like a
merit
dog
of,
returning to your vomit over and 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 over again. Over and over and over. Back to jail you go.
by merit of being willing to murder millions of Jews.
So?
That's someone who's not believing they're sinning. And
Well,
and if
or
he
maybe
and if he held
maybe that's why he killed himself. Because
and
he
if
knew
he
he
held
fucked up. It was at this moment that Adolf Hitler knew he fucked up.
so you're saying he killed himself out of regret?
No, I'm saying. Well, I don't even think he killed himself, to be honest. But I don't think he ever. I don't think. Like
Okay,
any
so
other
the thing you just said was bullshit right before this thing
It's really
you just
not.
said.
No, he went to Brazil. I think everybody knows that. Just
Okay,
like Osama.
so he didn't have any regret. He didn't have any sense of guilt over what he did.
That
So
doesn't
he
mean
was.
that
So in
he
his
thought he
mind,
wasn't
he wasn't
sinning.
sinning. So in his
That
mind, he
doesn't mean
wasn't
that he thought he
sinning.
wasn't sinning. That does not mean that he thought he wasn't sinning. No, it doesn't. You're
Of course
just
it does.
assuming. You're just
Of course
assuming.
it does.
No, it doesn't.
Of course
You're
it
just
does.
assuming. You're just
He
assuming.
thought. Okay, did Hitler
You'd
think
have to
he
talk
was?
to a lot of Satanists that'll tell you they
Okay,
have no guilt, no regret, no nothing.
did
But they
did
still
Hitler
know it's sin.
preacher? Did Hitler think he was doing the right thing?
I don't know. This ain't about Hitler. This is about Smokey King. This is about you bitching out on a fucking debate. Let's talk about scripture. Me and you. You show
Dude,
me
we
where
just
it says in
did
the
that.
Bible you can still
We
sin.
just did that. You say believers can't sin.
You lied, though.
John
You
says
lied. You
believers
left out
can
so much.
sin.
You left
Debate
out
over.
so much. You
Debate
left out.
over.
You left out a lot. What about what
No.
John said a believer can't sin?
John says believers can sin. You say believers can't sin. Debate
Right.
over. We're
No,
done.
John did not say believers can sin.
Yes.
No, he didn't.
Preacher man, preacher, hold on.
He said,
Preacher
hereby
man.
we know that we know him if we keep his commandments.
Preacher man, why does John say that if we see a brother to warn him because there are sins not unto death?
You're
What does
talking
that
about
mean?
1 John chapter 5, and I'm cool with that. That's sin unto death. There is
There
you'd
is a
have to pull
sin
it up.
not unto death. What the fuck
Right.
is
The
that?
sin not unto the death. The sin not unto death is the last one that you do. That was not unto
What?
death. For me, it was unto life.
What?
Yeah. Pull up the verse.
You said to go warn your brother, hey, don't.
No,
if you see
look,
a man
dude.
sin, warn him because there are sins that are not unto death.
Take this seriously. Don't. I mean, just take it serious. That's
Who listens to any of this shit and thinks it makes any sense? Seriously.
1 John chapter 5. Right here. Read it
We say
slow.
we're without sin. We're liars, preacher.
No, not even close. Read it slow.
If any
Read
man
that.
see his brother sin, a sin which is not unto death, he shall ask,
So he doesn't
and
die
shall
from it,
give
right?
him life for them. That sin not
Calm
unto
down.
death.
Slow down.
There is
So
a
if any
sin
man
unto
sees his
death.
brother sin a sin which is not unto death, that means he didn't die from it. He shall ask, and he shall give him life for them that sin not unto death. That means this guy had to choose to stop sinning. He didn't sin
There is a
until
sin
death.
unto death, and I do not
Right.
say that he shall pray for it. All unrighteousness is
This
sin,
is that
and
sin
there is
unto
a
death.
sin not unto death.
Listen. There is a sin unto death. I do not say that he shall pray for it. That is the person that chooses to sin till they die. They choose that knowledge of good and evil until
No,
the
but
day that.
that has to be. You have to superimpose that on the shit.
No, I don't. It's exactly what it says. There is a sin unto death. I do not say that he shall pray for it. Yeah.
All unrighteousness
There's
is
sin
a
unto death.
sin, and there is a sin not unto death.
Right. There is a sin not unto death. That would be the last
That's
one.
an addition. This is kind.
No, it's not an addition.
Additional proposition.
There is a sin not unto death. Yeah, the last one you do.
But you don't even understand. Like,
I do understand it perfectly. It just means exactly what it says.
Can you give me like one Greek word you know?
Quit sinning. Go and sin no more.
What?
Go and sin no more.
This is amazing.
It's really easy. Go and sin no more.
Like a single Greek
See,
word.
preacher,
that you
this is all you're good for. This is all you're good for. Making fun of how stupid you are. This is
Well,
this is
you
the
can make
only
fun of me all
value
you want,
have.
but you're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a coward, motherfucker. Debate me.
All right, preacher man. Okay, take it with somebody like the seminar.
He that committed sin is of the devil, dude. You're not getting out of it. Look, in the same chapter. Watch this. Hang on. Here's how you know. Here's how you know. Do me a favor, Taylor. Read that verse.
Okay, we know that whosoever is born of God sinneth not, but he that is begotten of God keepeth himself, and the wicked one toucheth him not.
Exactly.
But
we know that whoever's begotten of God,
man, this
not.
guy just literally made a distinction between a sin and there is a sin not unto death.
Right, which is the last one you ever do. So when you decide, Taylor, when you say, all right, preacher, I'm done.
When you tell me that, it goes against everything I know about.
I know you got to go against
about the Bible, about common sense, about English, about everything I fucking know. I have to take you.
I know what it means.
Words as
I know what it means, motherfucker. I know what it means. You got to go against hope to believe in hope. Katie will tell you all about that. That was the part where we left off at with Abraham going against hope.
You have to take you as prophetic, like a prophet.
It's not me. You just take the Bible for what it says, man. Just take the Bible for what it says. He that committed sin is of the devil, and whoever's begotten of God.
But the Bible doesn't say what you said. You had a super.
The Bible says exactly what I say, dude.
The Bible makes a distinction between a sin and a sin unto death. You superimpose. That's somebody that sins to death.
Sins till they die. That is sin unto death, you dumb fuck. What does unto mean?
There is not a sin.
What does unto mean? There is a sin unto death, which is sinning until you die. And then there is a sin not unto death.
The wage is not death, fool.
There is a sin not unto death. That's the last one you ever commit. I was a sinner for 33 years, and then I got saved. The last sin I committed was smoking a cigarette, and it was in like 2019.
Your last sin was smoking a cigarette?
Yeah. And it was in 2019. I can't sin. Dude, I can't sin. There is no sin. There is no sin. I got saved.
But you sinned by smoking a cigarette?
In 2019. I got saved that year. Right then and there. Yep.
Where do you get smoking a cigarette as being a sin?
Because I thought it was.
Because you thought it was?
Because I thought it was. Yes.
Hey, look at you. You got your look. Can you highlight a little fucking cigarette sin in the Bible?
Yeah. Yeah, I can. You ready?
I am fucking born ready for this.
Awesome. Romans 14:14. Do me a favor. Read me this verse.
I know I am persuaded by the Lord Jesus there is nothing unclean of itself, but unto him that esteemeth anything to be unclean, to him to be it is unclean.
It's up to the person.
Cigarettes are dirty. The cigarette butts. I mean, they get the. You can't get the smell out of the drapes. It's unclean.
Yeah, I thought it was sin.
Dude, I gotta go fucking work and get my hands dirty. I'm serious.
Dude, it was misery. It was misery for 33 years. It was misery. Sin, repent, repeat. Sin, repent, repeat. Sin, repent, repeat. Bullshit. And then I realized what he really did. He paid for it all, man. It's not a joke. I don't find it funny. You can laugh all you want. You can keep serving sin. I don't give a shit.
You said smoking.
He's right. Jesus paid for it all.
This makes cigarettes a sin.
No, only if you think it is. If you think you sin, then you sin. You're going to be held by your own sins, by what you think is sin, by the law in your heart. You're going to be judged by.
Maybe I misunderstood. So reading that made you think smoking a cigarette was a sin?
No. I just thought they were sin all along anyway, until I figured out they weren't. See, read this right here, Proverbs 5:22. Read this.
His iniquity shall take the wicked himself, and he shall be holden with the cords of his sins.
His own iniquities. You choose. You choose.
He shall die without instruction, and in the greatness of his folly he shall go astray.
Listen, you either put it all on Jesus, or everything you think you do that you think is wrong, you're going to be held accountable for, and you're going to lose. You're going to lose.
Everything you think is wrong. Where does it say that, preacher man?
Romans 14:14. To him that esteemeth anything to be unclean, to him it is unclean. It's all about your conscience being perfect, no matter what you do. That's what faith is. Trusting that Jesus paid for it all, no matter what. End of story. There is no middle ground. That's
for the longest time, I thought this was just a troll. I figured that someone couldn't actually be this retarded. Like, so I know he believes it now.
So, hang on, Smokey. Please explain to me why you can't believe that Jesus reconciled all things. You don't think he did?
That has nothing to do.
No,
with,
I mean,
with
let's
the
talk about
actual
that. Let's
debate.
talk about that. That's what you're denying, right? You're denying. For you to say that you sin, you're denying that he reconciled all things. You're literally denying Christ.
Preacher, what is sin?
Can you
What
read
is
the verse?
sin?
Well, sin is knowing to do right and then not doing it.
Okay.
Knowledge of good and evil.
So
That is James
so
4:17.
okay. So there is a right and there is a wrong.
Only if you have that
And-
knowledge.
And you don't have that knowledge? You
No,
don't
I
know
was
what's right and wrong?
healed.
Oh, so you don't know what's right and wrong.
Correct.
Outstanding.
I
Thank
just
you.
follow man's laws. So can you read me this verse right here, Smokey? Verse 20. Colossians 1:20.
No, I mean I didn't mean to take it away.
Will
from
you please?
Taylor.
Hey man, look,
I just saw the
I'm gonna
particular.
submit myself to you.
Did
I'm
you
gonna-
did
go
you
ahead,
did
go
you
ahead,
not
man.
realize what you
I-
just
I'm
said?
fucking- I'm just having
I'm gonna
fun,
submit
man.
myself to you, and I'm gonna ask you. It would be an honor, honestly. Me and you, we've gone at it for the last couple years. It would be an honor to have you read a verse with me, man. Can you just read one verse?
I no, I'm not gonna play along anymore. What, dude? You don't even realize what you just
You're
said.
a bitch.
You don't even realize what you just said. You're so retarded. You don't even
I
realize
know
what
exactly
you just
what I
said.
just said. I said Jesus reconciled everybody to God.
No, you said you have no clue between right and wrong.
Right. I just go
So
by
you
man's
wouldn't
law.
even know if you're sinning, if
Well,
you're
I can't
actually
sin.
sinning,
Well, I
because you
can't
don't
sin.
know.
Exactly. Smokey, exactly. We're not under the law, dude. Jesus fulfilled it. Exactly.
Wow.
You just figured out the gospel. Good job.
He's not actually even listening to himself.
So wait, what would stop you from like raping somebody?
Man's law. I don't want to go to jail.
Okay, what would stop you from saying something really shitty to somebody?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay, what would stop you from committing an act that was extremely offensive or harmful but still legal?
Such as
Let's see.
wearing a MAGA hat.
Terrifying, like
I
terrifying
would
a
never.
baby or
I would
something?
never. I have no
Scaring the shit
position
out
in
of a
politics.
baby, you know?
Scaring the shit. Why would I do that?
I don't know. Like, what would stop
I
you?
love people. Listen, Katie, there's one thing I think you figured out. You know I love people. I really do. Why would I do that to somebody? I wouldn't.
Do you call the people
like,
you
why?
love a bitch? Do you call your
Sometimes.
children a bitch?
Sometimes.
You call your children bitches?
Sometimes.
Gross.
They
Okay.
call me worse.
Wow.
I'm
So
happy.
that's a great
I don't
family
judge
you
my
got
kids.
there,
My kids
preacher.
can't sin. My kids can't sin, dude. My kids can't sin. They trust the Bible too. Can you read? Please read this verse for me. And if not you,
I feel
would you
so
please,
bad for
Katie,
your
would you
family.
read it?
You want me to read it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you haven't answered my question really in a satisfactory way.
Well,
You said you wouldn't do something horrible to somebody, horrible
I
but
might.
legal to
I
somebody
might. I don't
because you
know.
love
But if
them?
I did, it wouldn't be sin.
Yeah, but like, what would stop you?
Man's law. That's about it. Nothing. Honestly, nothing. If I wanted to cut somebody's head off, I fucking would.
So if it was like legal to do that, you would?
I don't think it even needs to be legal if I really wanted to, right?
That's incredibly based and cringe.
How? Look at the world today. What do you see in the world today?
Because this
Who's
is-
stopping?
this
Who's
is the
stopping
same
anybody from
ideology.
shooting anybody today? Who's stopping the shit that's going on in the world anyways?
Dude,
It's
the
gonna happen
majority of
anyway.
People aren't doing that shit, man.
Bullshit, they're not doing that shit. You ever been to Chicago? You live in fucking Washington. Do you not see Seattle? Were you not there for that a couple years ago?
Yeah.
Right. So who's stopping them? Why?
What-
I'm
what's
no
going
different
on?
than them.
Hold on,
I'm
what's
no
the
different
problem?
than you.
No, hold on. What's the problem with Seattle? What's going on there? You got to be
You
more
don't remember
specific.
all the shit, people getting killed, fucking riots, all buildings burning, and all that
Black
shit.
Lives Matter and shit like that.
Right? Yeah. And who stopped that? Nobody.
Okay. Well, this was
Was that a
fun, but
bad thing?
okay. Well, this was fun, but I have to go call my boyfriend, so I'm gonna take off. It was a
Okay,
blast.
Smokey. All
Thank
right,
you, guys.
Well, you can't read the verse, Smokey Taint.
I'm gonna go fuck some people up the ass and enjoy it not being a sin. Thank you guys. Appreciate the time, Taylor. Pukov, I want to let you know that you are now officially my favorite tranny in the whole wide world.
Thanks.
So thank you. Nice to meet you this evening. And have yourselves a pleasant night, all except Preacher. You're an abomination to the
accept me.
faith.
Why accept me? Oh, I know.
Preacher, you're
I'm
an
the
abomination
right?
to the
'Cause I
faith,
can't
and
sin.
you're an
No,
abomination
you're
to
the
humanity.
abomination. Fuck, 'cause you still serve
I
sin. Sin,
hope
repent,
you
repeat.
overdose
Sin, repent,
and
repeat.
choke on
Sin,
your own
repent,
vomit.
repeat. Sin,
Have a
repent,
great
repeat.
night, guys.
Over and over and over and over and over. Go serve your master, motherfucker. Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry.
Yeah. Dude, I mean, of course you wouldn't be. Like, usually
He's been running for
12-year-olds
me
are
for a
not
year.
sorry about the way that they argue.
He's been running for me for a year. Over a year. Refuses to debate.
I've never like met him before. This is the first
No.
time I've like heard of him.
Yeah, he's a douche. He's a douche. Well,
Well,
as far as you can use the word douche, I mean, Jesus died for his ass too, so I don't judge him. But at the same token, no, he's an asshole.
Word. Okay, so anyway, regarding what's going on in Seattle, right? I noticed that you ascribed a value judgment about what's going on in Seattle as if it's a bad
I'm not
thing.
ascribing anything. I'm saying you can't look at me and be like, well, what? Like, you can't put rules on me that and nobody else is following. That's not fair.
Nobody's putting rules on you.
Somebody,
that
there was a
following.
dude in California that cut this bitch's head off with a sword like a week ago.
Okay.
Right? So, what? Me telling you that Jesus died for that guy, what does that got to do with anything?
So, okay. Somebody can commit the most atrocious thing, right? Like murder or rape or both, right? Under your belief system, that man is saved.
If they believe, but there's things that accompany salvation. Like,
If they
if
believe,
you actually
right?
believe,
So
then you gotta believe.
the woman's head who was, her head was cut off, right? And
Yeah,
she didn't believe.
it's unfortunate for her.
She'd be fucked.
Yeah, she's fucked. Yep.
That
Which
seems
is
like
why
an
she's probably got her head
absolute.
cut off.
No, that seems like a complete miscarriage of justice.
It's not, because if she was a sinner, and the guy who cut her head off was a sinner, then they're both sinners.
Okay, when are people saved?
When they believe.
So like that wouldn't include babies, right?
No, a baby born to a believer. We've been through this already.
Right. But why would it matter if the baby was born to a believer or not?
Because you have to be reborn.
But the baby doesn't believe because the baby cannot believe.
The baby cannot believe, but that's the God. That's the promise that God made to David, and He keeps it with His believers too.
What's the promise?
Proverbs chapter 11, verse 20. That the seed of the righteous shall be delivered.
Okay.
Because preaching what I preach a lot of times, and throughout history, you can look at the people that have preached what I preach. Usually, they end up getting killed, so they're not there. They're not able to be there for their kids. They're not. Shit happens, It just is what it is.
Shit does happen.
The kids born to a believer are considered holy, so that way the believer doesn't have to worry about it.
But don't you think it's a harmful ideology to have en masse if a bunch of people believe they can just do whatever the fuck they want and they are saved?
How? Okay, so look at the world then, and what's their excuse? Everybody that shoots everybody every day. What's their excuse?
It would be even more fucked up because they would have justification.
No, it wouldn't even be any more
behind what
fucked
they
up
do.
because the believers would cut the fucking heads off of the idiots that do that shit, and it wouldn't be a problem anymore.
If the believers cut the heads off of
Right.
Okay, honestly.
So
if
that's
I
what's
became so let's say that becomes the state of the world, right? The majority of the planet Earth is populated by people that believe the same things that you do, right? Let's say that I am one of those. No, hold on, preacher. If you can just chill out and I can finish my sentence. I've already addressed this like maybe 4 or 5 times before. You've got a listening problem. Okay? Chill out.
Okay.
It's all good. You do. You interrupt a lot because you can't fit any more information into your brain or something. Here's the thing. If the entire world was populated by people who believe the same thing as you, right? And I was one of those people, but somebody thought that, I wasn't believing enough or whatever, or my faith wasn't strong enough, or I wasn't a true believer in Christ, they would be justified in killing me, even though my heart was saying otherwise. Who would be punished then?
Let me put it to you in a perspective you'll understand.
No, who would be punished then? I'm asking you. Stay focused.
I'm going to look at this. I'm going to look at this as what is coming, because this is what is coming. If you knew,
Nina, you can't even like answer a simple question.
if you knew that dressing like a girl tomorrow was gonna get your head cut off, you wouldn't.
What?
Yeah.
He's an
Repeat
artful
that.
dodger. He's dodging a question like he usually
Yeah,
does.
he can't answer a question, man. He's not good at debating.
I can answer absolutely.
He can debate. He's gonna debate the fucking Church of Heretics on Wednesday.
All right, man. Well, I mean, give it a practice
If-
run here, man, and get
If
used to
you
answering some
knew,
questions.
if you knew that telling a lie was gonna get you you're gonna get dead, you wouldn't lie.
Probably not.
Right. So it's the same concept. If God's laws went into effect tomorrow, all this bullshit that you see in the world would stop because they'd die
What
otherwise.
bullshit?
And even then, it still wouldn't. It still wouldn't. So to look at me and be like, well, because you preach freedom, the people can actually be free. If you do this,
Okay,
if
so
you do that,
let's get back
but
on
that's
track
all
because I
happening
asked
anyway.
a very simple question that you still haven't answered.
Re-ask it. Sorry.
Okay, maybe you should hydrate in the meantime because I see
I'm
you're
good.
kind of slipping there. All
Not
right.
even.
So
Yeah,
okay,
suck out of your little sippy straw.
get the sippy straw going.
Keep trying.
All right.
Put your sippy straw. Come on,
Keep
preacher.
trying to
Okay.
insult me, but you can't. Good luck.
So I will re-ask the
Come on.
question. All right. In that world that you dream of, right, where everyone is, or the majority of people are of the same belief as you, right? And all of a sudden I'm accused of not believing enough, not being a true believer, and somebody decides to cut my head off, right? Just because, like, why not? It's not a sin. It's not a bad thing to cut somebody's head off, and they're justified because I'm not a true believer, right? Even though in my heart I am. I believe the same things as you do, preacher. All right? But I still get my fucking head cut off. Who's going to get punished in that scenario?
If you believe the same things I do, you wouldn't treat me the way that you do.
God damn,
You're
man.
a liar.
Taylor, he can't
You
answer
lie.
a simple question. Holy shit.
If you believe the same things I do, you wouldn't get your head cut off.
But somebody could. Somebody could just come up and cut my head off. And it's not
No,
a sin.
because he knows who are his.
He knows what?
He knows who are his.
He knows who are his?
Yeah, he knows who belongs. He knows who belongs to him. He knows the ones that are his.
Okay.
Yeah, the sheep hear his voice, right? He's the
If that's
shepherd,
the case,
and whoever he calls, the sheep hears his voice.
so the guy who cuts my head off and me are both going to go to heaven, or we're both saved, right?
No.
We already know
Okay,
this
why?
about. We already
You
know
either
this
believe or
about
you don't. You either believe or you don't. What I'm giving you a hypothetical, and you're trying to make it a seriousness. No, the
I'm
hypothetical
giving
is
you the hypothetical. You're the one
you
who's
did.
unable
You tried
answer
to,
the
but it's
question.
based on my hypothetical. What I'm saying is, what is to come when Jesus shows up and he takes his 144,000, and then they come back and they get Israel? What is to come is the world is going to be judged by that law.
Preacher,
No
it's
matter
not
what you
that.
do,
Preacher,
you're not
preacher,
getting out of that law. You're not
preacher
getting out of the
man.
law. You're not getting out of the law. It's not happening, Taylor. It's just not happening. You're going
Preacher
to be
man, it's not that complicated,
either
right?
you
Remember,
believe
Steve.
that Jesus fulfilled it
It's not that
now.
complicated. It's
Either
not that
you
hard.
believe that Jesus fulfilled
No,
it now.
his brain right now is so fried, man. He
Yeah,
can't even
preacher
answer.
man, look at the Bible. Read the Bible. You read
I
preacher.
have read the Bible.
All right, you remember Stephen in the Bible in Acts chapter 7?
Stephen. Yeah.
You remember Stephen?
His name is Stephen. But yeah.
They killed Stephen.
Yeah, they killed Stephen for preaching contrary to the law.
They killed
Acts
Stephen.
chapter 6, verse 14 and 15.
Okay. What was Stephen was preaching? Jesus
He
saved
preached
him and
the
all that, and he's not
exact
afraid of
same
death.
thing I preach.
Now Stephen went to heaven, right?
Yeah, he died for it.
All right. Now who killed him? Who was among those who killed him in Acts chapter 7?
Paul. Paul held the
Oh, very good. Now did Paul and Steve, right? Paul being there killed Stephen, right? Did
Paul
he
got
go to
saved.
heaven too?
Yeah, Paul got saved. Paul went to heaven, yeah. Paul was a
So
believer.
Stephen and Paul. So like Katie's
Paul was
question
free
was,
from sin.
if the guy cuts off her head, right, and they both believe, right, they both go to heaven, and
If
all
they
you
were
had to do was
believers,
say
they wouldn't be
yes.
getting their heads cut
But
off.
you have a biblical example of that, preacher,
Right.
but
No,
you
no.
decided to go
I'm trying to
schizophrenic
see.
nonsense.
I'm trying to see the question from your point of view. If they were actual believers, she wouldn't be getting her head cut off.
Paul was there.
Paul was there. I know. Yeah, Paul was there.
He was present among them that stoned
Gamaliel,
Stephen
yeah,
to death.
learned
He
under Gamaliel.
persecuted the church.
Yeah.
You have many references to that. Galatians chapter 2. You have another reference to that in
Right.
Acts.
Okay. I know you're trying to look like you know your shit, but at the end of the day, if you go to Acts chapter 6, verse 14 and 15, you'll see that Stephen preached the same thing that I preach, man.
Yeah, but Paul was among those, right? He was
I
among
know,
the
and
men
Paul
that
was
killed
forgiven too.
Stephen.
Paul was forgiven too. Paul got saved.
Paul was
That's
among
the,
those
and
that
that's
killed
the
Stephen.
turning point. Listen, that's the turning point. Is are you going to believe or are you going to keep playing around with your bullshit? You going to keep fucking being like Smokey Saint, or are you actually going to believe? You have a choice to make. If you choose not to believe and you choose to do it your way, you're going to lose. That goes for both of you.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this right now because I got 5 viewers. I don't want to be rude. If you believe that shit, you're dumb. Because that same guy, Stephen,
Pull up
gave
the verses. I'll show you where I'm not dumb.
Okay, I want you to read to me where Stephen says that Abraham buried his wife.
Oh,
And
you're
if
talking
that,
about Shechem. You're talking about Acts
if
chapter
what
7.
Stephen says about that lines up
Right.
with Genesis, I will go back with you and I'll be like, okay, it's okay
Right,
to believe
but
the Bible. Then.
you're making a mistake. So, hang on, let me ask you a question. Do you know where Freeport is?
Shreveport, Louisiana.
Freeport, Illinois. Do you know where that is?
Mm-mm.
If I told you I live in Freeport, do you know where that is? You don't, right?
No, but I know.
But if I told you I live in Chicago, but if I told you, but if I told you I live in Chicago, you know where that is, right?
I already know where your analogy is flawed.
You know where Chicago is, right? That's what it is. That is exactly.
Stephen doesn't give a false account of where it was. He gives a false account of who he bought the field from. He gives a
No, he
false
doesn't.
account.
No, he doesn't, dude.
Okay, who does Stephen say that Abraham bought the field to bury Sarah?
Jacob being buried with Abraham, which is what happened. His account of it is correct.
All right, read Stephen's account.
I have.
Read it
I
up.
just went through this with Jude Dave. I think that's where you got this from, was Jude Dave.
Pull it up.
And I don't
Stephen
think you
says
know
that he bought a field
it.
off the Hittites, some fucking 90 miles north, completely different people.
Well, no, it was still from the same people, because the children of Heth.
It's different
Listen,
time,
the children
place,
of Heth,
and people.
But the children of Heth were still the same people. So even if you want to go that route, they were still the children of Heth, which is a child of Ham, if I remember Genesis correctly.
They're not the children
It
of
is,
Ham.
it is, and I can show it to you, dude. I can show it to you.
The Hittites are the children of Shem.
Okay, then it was Shem. And it was the children of Heth, not the Hittites. But they probably were children of Heth anyway.
The children of Shem.
Children of Heth. It's children of Heth. I know, dude. I just went through this whole thing with somebody for like days.
It's not reconcilable. I'm telling you.
It is reconcilable, and it is. And Shechem is the same as saying Chicago. It's no different. You don't know where Freeport is, but you know where Chicago is. And if I told you Chicago, I wouldn't be that far off.
That's not. Stephen gives a completely false account of where
He
Abraham was
doesn't,
buried.
because he says that Jacob was buried with Abraham. The account is true.
No, he says where Sarah is buried.
And
where Abraham buys the field to
really
bury
want to
Sarah.
look at it, even if Stephen gave an inaccurate account, Luke, writing it down, still accurately recorded what Stephen said. And
That's fine.
Stephen was still a believer. He got stoned to death.
I'll buy that.
He was accurate. No matter how you want to look at it, it's accurate.
I'll buy that Luke was accurate of Stephen, but I guarantee you that
Which
does not
would have been
reconcile
the Holy
with
Ghost, because it does say that Stephen spoke with the Holy Ghost.
I can
It is
guarantee
still
you that that's not reconcilable with Genesis
It
says.
is reconcilable. It's not even that it needs to be reconcilable. It's still the truth. Abraham or Isaac, not Isaac, Jacob was still buried with Abraham. That's the truth, and that's what Stephen said.
All right, now I want
You
you
can
to
look at it and be like,
reconcile
oh,
another
he
one.
said Shechem. Oh, he said, because he was talking about the field that Jacob bought in a different part of the world where Joseph was actually buried, which is technical. I mean, you could look at it and be like, yeah, that's who he's talking about. But at the end of the day, it's still the children of Heth. It's still Jacob being buried with Abraham. It's still accurate. It's just, maybe dude wasn't the brightest fucking apple on a tree, but Luke still recorded it accurately. And you don't have to be the brightest apple on a tree to be a believer.
All right. You think Luke recorded everything accurately?
Yes.
All right. I want you to go tell me right now.
It was in his nature.
I want you to go tell me right now whether Paul saw no man and heard a voice, or heard no voice but saw the man.
It makes no difference, dude. All that matters is that if you sin, you're of the devil.
Those are complete
It
opposites.
makes no difference, man. Look, you're straining at gnats, but you're swallowing a camel.
So you're already acknowledging that that Acts says both, but
I'm not acknowledging either.
If I tell you, hey, I can't see you, Perry, but I can hear you, and then later I tell you, I can see you, Perry, but I can't hear you.
Hang on, my question
the same
is,
event.
what are you defending here? What are you defending here? What are you
I was
actually
just asking you. Dude, that's just the question.
Right, but there's obviously
does
divide.
the book of Acts say both, that Paul heard a voice and saw no man, and then later say that he saw a man but heard no voice?
There's obviously a divide between us. What is it that you're actually defending? Are you defending that you still have to have sin?
Did the Damascus Road event, did Paul, like when Luke wrote that down in the book of Acts twice, in two places, two different chapters, did he record those accurately?
Right, can you show me? Can you show me? What verses? Can we pull them up?
I believe the first one is in Acts chapter 9, and the second one would be Acts chapter 22, when Paul's reiterating it to people.
Okay, I have it pulled up. So guys, if you found any other way that he came near
Paul's Damascus Road.
There shined round about him light from heaven, and he fell to the earth and heard a voice saying unto him, Saul, Saul, why persecutest thou me? And he said, Who art thou, Lord? And the Lord said, I am Jesus whom thou persecutest. It is hard for thee. Is it hard? It is hard for thee to kick against the pricks.
Yeah.
And it is. And he, trembling and astonished, said, Lord, what wilt thou have me to do? And the Lord said unto him, Arise and go into the city, and it shall be told thee what thou must do. All right, so what's the next one?
And look, and the men that journeyed with him stood speechless, hearing a voice, but seeing no man.
The men that journeyed with him, they heard the voice. They didn't see anybody.
All right, now go to Acts chapter 22 when Paul tells the story.
Right, but again, I mean, it's going to fall on the same concept.
Go to Acts.
You're dealing with people just like me and you.
The message I came to pass, and my journey was come nigh, and I fell to the ground, and I
I
heard a voice saying unto me, Saul, Saul, why persecutest me? And I answered, Who art thou? And he said, Persecutest. And they said with me, They saw indeed the light, and were afraid, but heard not the voice of him. So you see, that's the exact opposite, Perry. It's the exact opposite.
And
they saw something, but they didn't hear nothing.
And
in the other case, they heard him, but didn't see him. Which one is it, Barry?
And it's both.
How can it be both?
How can it not be?
The Bible can't contradict itself.
It doesn't.
Not the Bible.
I don't see the contradiction.
Did the people with Paul hear Jesus, or did they see a light?
Doesn't matter.
Because one says they didn't hear anything and saw a light. The other says they heard the voice but saw no man.
So wait, they heard not the voice of him that spake to them.
They didn't hear shit.
Okay, so what if the accounts of the dudes that were with him were off?
Paul
and it wasn't
Luke, Paul's account is contradictory to Luke's account.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
No, because Luke is only recording what Paul said.
Yeah, and it's contradictory to his own account.
No, so Luke would have been
what happened to Paul. You see
No,
what I'm
Luke
saying?
is
This
just
is
recording what
Paul
Paul said.
talking. This is Paul talking right now,
this
telling
is
you what
his-
happened.
this is
It's
his
contradicting
response.
what Luke thought happened.
Right. This is his response. Paul was being accused. What I would like to show you, if we're going to go this route, would be what they were accusing Paul of.
Look at this shit. What is it?
It's true. I do have chubby cheeks. I don't
dork.
see how you can reconcile these contradictions, priest.
I don't see it as a contradiction at all.
How is it not a
They just go
contradiction?
together. They just go together.
How in God's
Those are the
name
two
do they go
biggest
together?
ones that nobody's like in the book. Like there's a lot of books out there too. I used to read these when I was a Christian. Like these aren't even attempted to be reconciled. They're just things that
They
just
are,
go, okay.
but they are. They're fine. It's perfect the way it is. It's Luke.
No, they're not.
Listen, dude. It's
These are
Luke
things that are just
recording
ignored.
what it spoke. It's not anything. It's just Luke recording what is spoke.
Stephen's interpretation of Genesis, right, is being asked wrong. They don't attempt to fucking reconcile that.
So the differences in the Gospels, you think that nullifies the Gospels?
No, the Gospels are fine. There are things I would like to point out to you.
There's a lot of differences.
There are things
There's
I would
a lot
like
of major differences in the Gospels.
But that's not a problem because there's 4 different writers.
So if that's not a problem, why is this?
This is a fucking huge problem because this is the same person writing.
It's really not. It's the
Luke,
same person.
This is the same fucking book contradicting itself.
It doesn't contradict itself.
It's got the same fucking author.
It's not.
This is written by Luke 100%. It's got first person in it. Like when Luke's with them on their journey, like Paul's reiterating in the epistles. When Luke's with them in Achaia, right? This fool's writing Acts in the first person, saying I was there. So this is definitely Luke writing.
The Gospels are the same way. And there's differences between all 4 of them.
Paul records where Luke is in his epistles. And in the book of Acts, Luke is saying in the first person, like, I witnessed this and shit like that in the book of Acts.
No, he's not. He's writing.
Yes, he is. There is first person accounts in the book of Acts. It's the only book in the gospel.
Not in what you're talking about, though. Not in the verses you're talking about. In the verses you're talking about, it's just Luke recording what
Acts
is said.
is the only book besides the Pauline epistles that has a first person account of anything.
It doesn't contradict itself. It's just a bunch of dudes doing exactly what we're doing here. And everybody's going to have a different story to tell. Everybody's going to have a different story to tell.
But it's the same guy in both books.
Okay, but it's the same show. It's all 3.
Why is he telling a different story?
But when I hang up and you guys hang up tomorrow, it's a story that you're going to tell, and both of your stories are going to be different anyway.
No, that would be like me telling a different story twice.
Yeah, I saw the Preacher Man, and Katie heard the Preacher Man, and then
not.
later we say,
The book of
Taylor
Acts
saw the
would be
Preacher
like
Man, or
somebody
Katie saw the Preacher
writing
Man. Taylor heard the
everything
Preacher Man.
we said
We didn't
down.
see him. We saw
book
the
of Acts would
Preacher
be
Man,
like
but we didn't
Luke-
hear him. And then
Luke
later we'll say,
writing
oh,
down
we
what I
heard the
said.
Preacher Man, but we didn't see him.
This would be like Luke
Yeah.
writing down what I said, what Katie said, and what Taylor said. It'd be 3 different points of view recorded by the same author.
All right.
You're totally missing the point. It's not that we're not
Not even
talking
close.
about how the Gospels were written. We're talking about 2
Saw
different
him and
accounts
did
from the
not
same
hear
person.
him, and then later they saw something, but did not
two different
hear
accounts from
anything.
the same book because it's 2 different
2 different
people.
accounts written by the same person. Luke wrote Acts.
Luke wrote Acts, but he's writing down what multiple different people have said.
That's my point, bro. Because when Luke recorded the events that happened to Paul, all right, Paul later in Acts 22 gives a personal account of what happened, and it contradicts what Luke wrote in the beginning.
Look, dude, hey, listen, that's fine. You're free to keep serving sin. I'm not here to.
And he goes right to that.
Yeah, of course I go right to that because that's what it's about. So you're free
No,
to keep
because
serving sin.
you can't
Don't trust
actually
the book.
address the contradiction there, bud.
There is
You
no
just
contradiction.
resort to
There is no
To
contradiction.
your parroted
He saw,
words.
they saw
It's
a light,
the same
but they
dude
heard no
recording
man, or
multiple
they
different-
heard a man but saw nothing.
It's the same dude recording what multiple people said. It's not. There's not. It's not like
You're right,
Luke is
Private.
saying-
Look at what Private War said.
He doesn't believe the book though.
He does.
He doesn't. So real quick, look at what they accuse Paul of. Pay attention. Read this.
And when Galileo was the deputy of Achaia, the Jews made an insurrection with one according to Paul and brought him to the judgment seat, saying, the fellow men to worship God contrary to law. When Paul was now about to open his mouth, Galileo said,
Wait. Read that verse 13 again. You
all right,
skipped so many
saying,
words.
this fellow persuadeth men to worship God contrary to the law.
So they accused Paul of preaching the same thing that I do.
Yes. Now what does this have to do with how much I gotta go pay for eggs tomorrow?
Well, it has to do with who you pay in the end.
I'm still trying to figure out whether Paul's companions saw Jesus and couldn't hear anything, or heard Jesus and couldn't see anything.
Well, I think they had both.
Acts says
They had
both. That both, yeah, they both
Yeah, I think they
did
had
not
both.
see him and did see him.
I would just
Okay?
say they had both. Paul wouldn't have known anyway
And
because
with that fucking
trapped.
logic, Perry,
With that fucking logic, Perry, I don't believe the gospel, and I do
Right.
believe
So
the
then
gospel.
keep serving sin.
No, but I do also believe the gospel.
So you can't sin?
No, because I believe it and I don't believe it.
But you can't have both.
Yes, you can. According to your own dipshit logic, you can. I can
No, you
see
can't.
things without hearing them and also hear them without seeing them. That's contradictory. Just like the statement I just gave you that you immediately recognized.
It doesn't contradict itself. It was that both happened. Just like the differences in all the gospels.
Do you have to go back? Do we have to go over what we just said?
Read it.
You cannot drink the cup of the Lord and the cup of the devils. You cannot be partakers of the Lord's table, of the table of devils. You've made the Bible a liar by saying you can both see something and not hear it, and not hear it and
the
see
Bible
it.
says both. The Bible says both happen, so I'm just going to go with both.
How can you hear something and not hear it? Like
you mean
Paul's
see something and
companions.
not hear it?
That happened.
See
They
something, not hear
heard
it?
and not heard. They saw and not saw. They did both.
They did both. Exactly. They did both.
They saw and not saw.
Reconciled.
They saw something and they didn't see something. They heard something and they didn't hear something. And it's the same fucking thing, Perry. It's a contradiction.
Right. But it's one person telling multiple different views.
It's the same person. Luke, in the book of Acts.
You say Luke, I say God wrote it. But that's okay.
Paul was speaking and Luke was writing it down. Like
That's
a lot
not
of Paul's stuff.
necessarily true either. Because the
Luke
whole,
and Timothy,
first part of Acts is Peter.
Paul's main dictators are Luke and Timothy, and you know that because you read the Bible,
Luke is
right?
the one that stuck with him through everything, yeah.
No, Timothy
Luke stuck
too.
with Paul through everything.
Timothy. Luke and Timothy. They write most of Paul's stuff.
Timothy wasn't with him through at all.
Not during this part. No, Timothy was with him.
Right, but Luke recording it.
You're on drugs. Timothy was with him in Hebrews.
Stephen's point of view. Look, Luke recorded Stephen's fucking argument too, man.
Luke wrote
Acts is built up from
and
so
Luke.
many different people. It's the same as the four Gospels. It's multiple different points of view.
Timothy wrote, right? Timothy wrote Ephesians. Timothy wrote Hebrews, like he says at the end of Hebrews. Timothy writes a lot of Paul stuff.
You think Timothy wrote?
Timothy and Luke are his main writers, and he tells you where they are and when they're writing his shit, when they're not writing his shit.
But Acts was multiple accounts.
You can read the book of Acts, Perry. Like if you actually study the Bible and not just piss around with your little verses and actually study the Bible, you can figure out that the Pauline epistles line up with Luke perfectly.
With everybody, man. I don't hide shit. I read the entire Bible on my channel.
No, but you'll
I got
know
the
that
whole New
the book of
Testament on my
Acts
channel multiple times.
You'll know that the book of Acts is in first person, right where Paul's epistles say
Not
it
in
should
first
be.
person. It's in the third person.
It goes into the first person. The book of
It's
Acts is the
third
only book.
person author, dude. God wrote Acts.
This is retarded. Like you're incorrigible.
God wrote Acts. He wrote them all.
So then God is contradicting himself.
He's incorrigible.
Hang on, real quick. You thought Timothy wrote Ephesians? That's not. That doesn't say Timothy.
No,
says
Timothy.
It's literally signed, Ty Chickas.
But Timothy was with him in Ephesus.
Timothy was with him for a lot of shit, yeah, but Timothy, no.
Watch, go to Google right now.
Go to Google for what?
Go to Google. Go to how many episodes did Timothy write? So how many episodes did Timothy write?
And that's a lie. Fucking Google's such a lie. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, you didn't even Google what I told you to Google.
Oh, do you want me to, how many epistles did Timothy write?
Yes. Timothy's the second prolific writer to Paul, like Luke. Right, because like Mark was going to be, but he had a fight.
Why would we trust?
No, that's two
Yeah,
Timothy.
no. No. The two letters of Timothy, Timothy 1 and 2, were written by Paul.
Yeah, to Timothy.
To Timothy, yeah. There was Timothy didn't write shit.
No, how many epistles did Timothy write?
Oh, it's saying Corinthians.
Yes, there are books in the Bible that Timothy wrote.
But Romans, he didn't write Romans either.
He didn't write Romans. He wrote Ephesians, Philippians, Colossians.
No, I don't think he wrote any of those.
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's something I'm going to come back with, because there is a salutation to the author in every book, and it's generally Paul or Tertius or Tychicus. It's not Timothy.
Tychicus is a scribe.
Tychicus?
Yeah, and then same thing with Romans. Like
Tertius
Romans
was a scribe. Yeah, it was a third.
Well, like Romans, it says someone else wrote it, but Timothy's the one that it say like Timothy.
It makes no difference, dude. If you still sin,
It say at the end, Paul's at the endings of the episodes, Paul says who's with him and who's
but
writing.
none of
the
that
gospel.
shit even matters, dude. If you still sin, then you're still of the devil.
The only episode that Paul writes in his own hand is what?
If you still sin, you're still of the devil.
Galatians.
Allegedly.
Yes, Galatians, and that's what he says.
That's what you think? I don't think any of them wrote anything. I think
He said, "This is why I write it because of what went on."
The writer, I think, was
There's a
Jesus.
point to that.
I think Jesus wrote it all.
No, but those aren't the facts, Perry. That's your own dipshit nonsense. It's not the facts.
I don't think so. I don't think so at all.
You have a bunch of dipshit nonsense, and it's not fact.
Well, okay,
it's not factual. It's not biblical study. It's not anything.
You keep hanging on to sin, and then when you get in front of him, you tell him all it was dipshit nonsense. Good luck. It's really simple, man.
Jesus and I are best friends.
I mean, how many episodes of Timothy? Of course, it's
You
two.
made it so simple.
Hey, preacher man, what's the first epistle written?
The first epistle?
Yes.
Nobody knows.
Thessalonians.
Oh.
All right. What's the last epistle?
I'm pretty sure nobody knows.
2 Timothy. And you know how I know this?
You know Revelation?
No, but do you know how I know this?
Because you went to seminary, allegedly.
No, because I've read the fucking book of Acts.
And I've read the book of Acts too a whole bunch of times, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah, then you will know. Then you will know. Because the shit
no
he's talking about in first step, the book of Acts gives a linear part of Paul's minute, all of Paul's lineage in a very linear chronological order.
Kind of.
So you know when he's writing Thessalonians, the first, and you know his last episode is when he's in jail in Rome, when the book ends. To Timothy, because he says that in 2 Timothy.
So what's
That's
that got
how we know, because we study the fucking Bible. We don't parse around.
Christ in China, though. Does that save you? Because you know that? Are you saved? Did you stop sinning because of that?
We know a chronology of the epistles because of the book of Acts.
All right, well, then
it's a
keep serving
historical
sin.
book.
Okay, we'll keep serving sin.
There's only one.
Dude,
There's only
that's
one
his
book
go-to,
that's
man.
disputed.
That is what it is.
Only
That is what
one
it is.
single episode
It's
unaccounted
never
for in the
going
book
to
of
change.
Acts. It's Hebrew.
It's never going to change. You keep serving sin. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're back to your dogmatic shit after you've been
It's not
bounced around
dogmatic.
like a
dude.
ping
You're the
pong
one that's
pedal.
the dog. You keep returning to your vomit.
Back to the dogma.
Vomit.
The gay planet.
This gay ass planet.
You don't know the project. There's only one book or one episode that's not accounted for in the book of Acts, and that is Hebrews. And that's why people question whether Paul actually wrote it.
Right. Well, it
But
doesn't
all
really
the other episodes, we know that
What
Thessalonians was first, and we
what
know that
Hebrews
2 Timothy is last because of the chronology given in the book of Acts.
What Hebrews says is that he paid once for all.
No, but with a fucking brain that's
So
able
which
to
book are
take
you gonna
in
listen to?
information,
Yeah.
sir.
So
Like,
my
if
question-
you're
my
able to absorb information and actually learn shit from what you're fucking reading, you'll be able to figure this out.
My question is, which book will you actually listen to?
Huh?
Which book will you actually listen to? Which one would you consider authority?
I consider them none of them for you because we already know that the like I'll show you. I'll give you an example. Go to Matthew. Let's say Matthew's an authority.
Matthew's an authority?
Yeah, let's say that Matthew's an authority.
Let's say Matthew's an authority.
All right, go to Matthew chapter 3. Go to Matthew chapter 3.
Oh, nobody. No, let's start here. Matthew's an authority, right? Can you
Let's go
read
to
me
Matthew
that?
chapter 3.
Can you read me that? I'll go to it. Can you just read me a verse?
You want me to read it?
You're therefore perfect, even as your Father is perfect.
So what does Jesus demand?
To be perfect.
Yeah. There's only one way that works. All right, so what did you want in Matthew 3?
All right, I have to be perfect. Now go to Matthew chapter 3. Jesus gets baptized.
Okay.
Now how do I know that Jesus is the Son of God by Matthew? How do I know he's the one that's going to baptize me in the Holy Spirit?
Your question's not as clear
Look,
as
go up. Go. No, you just passed it.
Which part?
Now tell me, how do I know that Jesus is the one?
Because John refused to baptize him at first.
What does it say? What are we waiting for?
You're not making yourself very clear.
All right, tell me how do we know that John is the forerunner and that Jesus is coming to baptize us in the Holy Ghost?
I'm pretty sure when John told him no.
Go read it. Read it.
It's not there.
Look right there. You passed it again.
It's
You're
right
like
here.
fucking skipping right the fuck over.
Right here.
Go up.
Then come Jesus from Galilee to Jordan unto John to be baptized of
No,
him.
no, Perry, no. You're being fucking evasive as fuck. You're trying to bury your little fucking insecurities.
Well,
Look at right there. No, go up. Go up. Scroll up.
What verse?
Motherfucker, right there. I indeed baptize you with water unto repentance. But he that cometh after me is mightier than I, whose shoes I am not worthy to bear. He shall baptize you with the Holy Ghost and with fire, whose fan is in his hand, and he thoroughly shall purge the floor. His gathering wheat up, garner, burn it up. Now go to the verse you're about to read.
But he will burn up the chaff with unquenchable fire.
Yes, now keep going.
Right, do you understand what the chaff is?
I understand it perfectly fucking clear. I went to Bible school, you fucking moron. Now go down. Now read the part that you were trying to read. Now that you understand this, John knows exactly who the fuck he's gonna baptize. All right, now go down again.
It's Jesus. It was Jesus. This is John talking.
Okay, he knows he's gonna baptize Jesus, and he's the one coming. Right?
Yeah.
Now go down here. Then cometh Jesus from Galilee unto the Jordan, John to be baptized of him, but John forbade it, saying, I am need to be baptized of thee that comest thou. And Jesus answered unto him, suffer it so be now. Okay, you got it?
You fucked that all up.
No, don't try to throw up a smoke screen. All right, this is a definitive end to your fucking bullshit right here coming your way.
Anything, it's proof of it.
All right, now tell me right now, John acknowledges that Jesus is the Christ and that he needs to be baptized by him.
Yeah.
Okay, now go to Matthew chapter 14. Go to Matthew chapter 14. Matthew chapter 14.
Okay.
Matthew chapter 14. Nothing more, nothing less. Not a fucking peep.
Come on.
All right. At the time Herod Tetrarch heard of the fame of John the Baptist, said unto his servants, this is John the Baptist. He is risen from the dead. For Herod had laid on hold, and John bound him up and put him in prison for Herodias' sake. And brothers Philip's wife, for John said unto him, it was not lawful. Now skip down to 14.
Why are you skipping?
When Jesus heard of it, he departed thence. And Jesus said forth, saw the great multitude move. No, go up a little bit more.
Yeah, what about it? I don't think you have anything you think you do, like last time. I think you're just finding out that he really paid for it all.
Huh?
You're just having a hard time accepting it.
Or go up. Oh, no, excuse me. Matthew chapter 11.
Oh, you got to Google it, right? You're going on Google? That's your fucking weapon? That's your weapon of choice? It's a bitch weapon.
My bad.
That's a bitch weapon.
That was when John the Baptist died. See, because that's a Bible contradiction. That's in Mark. When John the Baptist, before he's in prison, he dies, he sends his disciples to ask Jesus what he's doing.
What? The disciples, are you talking about Matthew 11 when John was in prison and John wanted to know if that was actually the Christ or not? John was scared. And he
What?
sent his disciples. John was scared. He sent his disciples to Jesus to find out if he was actually the Christ. Even though he already baptized them and been through all that,
Even though he
John
already
still
told
scared.
them
John lost
that
his
the
head.
person
John
who
lost
the
his fucking
dove
head.
comes down upon.
John lost his fucking head.
John didn't lose his head yet.
did.
I
You
read.
got
I brought you. I already brought you to chapter 14 where he's already lost his head. This is when
Well,
John's still alive. He sends his
right.
disciples down to ask Jesus what the fuck
Yeah,
he's
he's
doing.
in prison. John was in prison. You ever been to jail, homie? I'm just asking. You ever been to jail?
What happened to John to the point where
You ever
he
been to
loses?
jail? I'm asking you an honest question. You ever been to
Yes,
jail?
yes. But what happened? I'm
Did
asking
you have
you a
your kids
question.
while you were in jail? Did you wonder about your woman? Did you wonder about your life? Were you afraid at all about how long you might be there?
No, but when I was in jail, I forgot my wife, my kids, all that shit. I forgot everything
You're such
about
a
my
liar.
my
You
personal
put
life.
money on your books.
I forgot that I was on a mission from God to be a
Yeah,
forerunner
I'm
to the fucking
sure.
Son of God. That's what
Yeah.
I did when I was
Well,
in
then
jail.
keep serving sin, dude.
Look at how fucking dead his shit is, man. Look how fucking dead in the water he is right now.
Dead what? Do you keep serving sin?
Look at
Keep
him,
serving-
Bukov. Look how fucking dead in the water this
I'm
guy
not
is right
dead. No, I'm alive and well.
now. Look at that dead in the water. We go to jail. I went to jail and I forgot I was sent
You're
on
a
a mission
liar.
to baptize
You're a fucking
on
fraud,
the way.
dude. You're a fraud.
I forgot that I was on
You're
a
a fraud,
mission
man. You're a
for
fraud.
the Son of God,
You're a fraud.
right? I forgot
That's what
that
you
I
mean.
was born in utero and I leapt for joy, right? Because I knew that the Son of God was coming. And I rose up. I spent my whole life in the desert, staying away from alcohol, living off a camel first. Came out and preached, right? Repentance, waiting for this guy to come. And when he came, I baptized him. But later, somebody threw me in jail, and I forgot my whole fucking life and said, "Hey, there's some suspicious guy down there doing some weird things, like
He
performing
didn't say
miracles.
suspicious
Can you go
nothing.
check him
He
out
just went.
and see if
He
it's
just
him?"
sent his disciples to go make sure it was who it is. He knew he was gonna die, man. You're not playing with death. You wouldn't understand what that's like. You're not fucking. You're not going to jail
Look
for
how
life.
fucking dead he is. Look at his fucking face
Not
and
dead.
ignorance. The simple English
I understand
question.
it perfectly.
Look how fucking dead he is.
You're just too ignorant to admit that you
This is
yourself.
a fucking saint. What do you have
Okay.
to say? What do you have to say?
That the Bible's right and you're wrong.
This fucker completely forgot he was John the Baptist.
He didn't forget anything. He knew exactly who he
And
was.
why the fuck is he sending his disciples down to go ask Jesus who the fuck
Go
he
make
is?
sure.
They had a whole
Go make
episode where he
sure.
got baptized
To
and
go
a
make sure
fucking
because John
spirit
knew
came
what was
down like
gonna
a
happen,
dove.
dude. John went to prison for it, man. If I went to prison for it, I would hope that the
Did
people that
John
read the
forget
Bible
his
would be there for
whole
me.
fucking life up until the point he was in prison and then go, "Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for this Christ guy. I better go send my disciples to see."
He already found it. He baptized him himself.
Is that what
John
happened,
baptized
Perry?
Jesus himself. And then when
That's
he's
what
in
happened.
jail, he sent his disciples to go make sure.
When he was in jail, he forgot who Jesus was.
He didn't forget. No, he sent his disciples to go make sure.
He sent his disciples to go make sure that.
Yeah. So go make sure. Go confirm that.
But he didn't forget who Jesus was.
No, it was his cousin. John the Baptist and Jesus were cousins.
He didn't forget who Jesus was. He met him, but he still sent his disciples down
They
to
were
go ask his cousin.
They weren't.
His
They didn't-
cousin.
They
whether
weren't
he was
random
still
children.
Jesus.
They were cousins. They were cousins.
He sent his disciples to go ask his cousin, "Hey, are you still Jesus?"
Let me ask you a question.
The guy that I
Did
baptized
you,
with
did
the
you
with
call,
the
did
Holy
you call
Ghost?
your old lady and make sure she was going to ride with you through the whole time you were in jail?
No.
You didn't. You're a lying motherfucker. You're a lying piece of shit.
No.
Lying. You didn't call your old lady?
I'm not lying, but I'm not
You
the
didn't call
one
anybody
dead in
to make
the
sure
fucking water
you're
trying to change the subject.
Like, when I was in
Trying to
jail,
make some
I
fucking
called my
sense.
mom.
You are dead,
my
bro. Your
girlfriend.
shit is dead. This is
No,
fucking
dude,
rock.
you're full of shit, dude. It's
That's
the
why
same concept.
like Perry, I already told you this
Your
shit,
shit
man.
is dead, and that's why you got to lie.
You
Because
got
when
no
you were in
business
jail,
debating me.
you had to call to make sure that everybody was going to be there for you because you didn't want to be there by yourself. You needed somebody to put money on the books. That's why he sent his people, man, to go make sure that he wasn't in jail for nothing. And he ended up
got
losing his
no,
head.
Barry, you got no, you got to debate the heretic. You have no business debating me. I'm just doing what I do. I already know how to reconcile. I've already been to school to reconcile all these problems I've given
Keep
you.
serving sin. There's no problems with the Bible. You just think there is.
But you don't know how to reconcile them. You just give
I reconcile them
nonsense.
perfectly. They just mean what they say. I'm good with that.
I've already been to school. I've already read this shit. Like my teacher knew.
Yeah, you read it, but you reject it.
No, but I've been taught how to reconcile
Well,
them.
then keep serving sin. Then you've been taught. You've been taught
The
wrong.
things I'm like presenting to you as a contradiction, I know how to reconcile them. I've been taught how to reconcile them.
Then show me.
Now you haven't,
Then show
and
me.
you can't, and
Show me.
you come off completely
Little, come on,
baffled,
show me.
right?
Show me.
When I show them to you.
Show me.
Show you what?
Show me how to reconcile them. Show
You
me how to
keep talking
reconcile.
over him. So how is
Well,
he gonna
how
accept anything if you
John
keep talking over him?
didn't know who the fuck Jesus was, and all of a sudden did?
Yeah, sure. Reconcile that.
Well, it's easy because the accounts are liturgical. All four gospels share that. That's the only account they have in common is the baptism.
That's the only account. What?
The synoptics are wrong. John's the only right one.
Oh.
Right, John the
So
Baptist
everything else
wasn't
is a
sent.
lie. So that's
John
how
the
you
Baptist
reconcile. You
was
say it's
sent
a
to
lie.
prison. He was sent to prison before, right? His disciples started baptizing. He stopped baptizing. He was sent to prison. That's why, like when they came and said, "Are you Elijah?" He said, "No." You remember that when Jesus said he was Elijah, didn't he? That's a fucking error in the Bible.
No errors. There's no error.
Jesus said John the Baptist was Elijah.
There's no errors. There's no errors.
John the Baptist said he wasn't Elijah.
What verse?
Go to John chapter 1. I believe at the end of John chapter 1. When they said, and he said, "Are you Elijah?" They say you're Elijah. He said, "No." Damn, it was 1:30.
1:30.
No, I'm saying that's what time it is.
Oh, it's 3:30 where I'm at. So what verse?
Go to at the end of John chapter 1, when John was there to bear witness of that light. Open John here. I'll get my Bible. I don't remember exactly what verse. When the Pharisees come to John and ask him, some say you are
Where?
Elijah. Are you Elijah?
It's not in here.
Huh?
It's not in here. Where is it?
You don't know where the Pharisees came to John in the Gospel of John and asked him if he was
You're the one that
Elijah, and he
said
said
you know.
no.
So,
He's just
I
a
mean-
voice crying in the wilderness.
Well, you're the one that said you know.
All right. So are you trying to escape another problem? Are you being vexatious on purpose, Perry?
Oh no, you said you knew it, and you obviously don't.
Well, scroll down.
Matthew 19, Luke 20.
And John was there to bear record of that light. Keep going. I saved 2 chronos for you.
Where?
Keep going.
Am I allowed to do therapy?
Huh?
Am I allowed to do therapy?
No. This is an answer said unto them before Philip. No, man, you're way too far.
Well, you're the one who told me to go this far. You said at the end of John chapter 1.
Oh my God, I gotta fucking read your Bible to you, man. You're the
Well, I
preacher.
mean, you're the one that says this shit, and you're full of shit. So show me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And this is the record of John when the Jews sent the priests and Levites from Jerusalem to ask him, "Who art thou?" And he confessed and denied not. He confessed and denied not, but confessed, "I am not the Christ." What then? Art thou Elijah?
All right, you found it. You found it. You fucking found it. Beautiful. I am not the Christ. And they asked him, "When art thou Elijah?"
Right,
And he
but
said,
you're
"I
not
am
understanding.
not."
Right. But you also don't understand that John the Baptist was not Elijah.
Okay. All right. Is that preacher man? Before
and
you
I
go
can
off
actually reconcile this for you. I can reconcile this for you.
Jesus says he's Elijah, doesn't he?
In full. I can reconcile this for you in full. In full.
Why does Jesus say he's Elijah if he says he's not Elijah?
Because he had the spirit of Elijah. He wasn't Elijah. He was John the Baptist. But he had the spirit of Elijah. Every real believer.
Art thou Elijah? He says, I am not. Art thou a prophet? He answered, no. Jesus also said he's the greatest of prophets.
Right. And this girls.
Huh?
Did you give her all the stickers out?
Never mind.
I'll get her some more tomorrow. You're going to reconcile it. He says he's not a prophet. He's not Elijah. Jesus said he was both.
Yeah, he had the spirit of Elijah. He wasn't Elijah.
Why is he the greatest of prophets, but he will be the least in the kingdom of heaven?
Because
Jesus said that, didn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, why does he say, art thou Elijah? I am not. Art thou a prophet? He answered, no. Jesus doesn't agree with him. He is the greatest of prophets, but will be the least in the kingdom of heaven. He is Elijah, he says in Matthew. He is Elijah, not the spirit of Elijah. Jesus says he is. Go to Matthew chapter 11.
It's the spirit of, and it's going to be the same thing.
Go to Matthew chapter 11.
Hang on, calm down.
Go to Matthew chapter 11.
Wait. I'm going to show you something.
I want to see where you see the spirit part in John chapter 11 when Jesus says, he that cometh is Elijah, John the Baptist.
I'm going to show you because this is something that too many times people look over. And I'm actually really glad you brought this up. This is extremely detailed. I can understand why you're confused, man. So I'm going to show you in 1 Kings. It's 19. I think 1919 should be. So right down here, you're going to notice something. So he says, and the Lord said unto him, go and return thy way into the wilderness of Damascus, and when thou comest, anoint Hazael to be king over Syria, and Jehu the son of Nimshi shalt thou anoint to be king over Israel, and Elisha the son of Shaphat of Abel-Melohah shalt thou anoint to be prophet in thy room, and it shall come to pass, him that escapeth the sword of Hazael shall Jehu slay, and him that escapeth from the sword of Jehu shall Elisha slay. Yet I have left me 7,000 in Israel, all the knees which have not bowed unto Baal, and every mouth which hath not kissed him. So he departed thence and found Elisha, the son of Shaphat, who was plowing with the 12 yoke of oxen before him, and he with the 12th. And Elijah, passed by him and cast his mantle upon him. And he left the oxen and ran after Elijah and said, let me, I pray thee, kiss my father and my mother, then I will follow thee. And he said unto him, go back again, for what have I done to thee? So even Elijah knew that when he threw this on Elisha, it was a problem. And he returned back from him and took a yoke of oxen and slew them and boiled their flesh with the instruments of the oxen and gave unto the people, and they did eat. Then arose and went after Elijah and ministered unto him. Hang on. It's the spirit of Elijah, dude. Every real believer has the same exact thing. John the Baptist had the same thing. John the Baptist, of course, is not going to say, I'm fucking Elijah. John the Baptist is going to say, I'm John the Baptist. But John the Baptist could still have the spirit of Elijah, which is the same spirit that works in every believer. Give me a second here.
All right, so how did you figure out how Jesus is calling both John the Baptist Elijah and a prophet? And
this is
John saying he's neither?
This is not the first time this has come up. And it is a lot of people do ask the same fucking question, man. If it's not If it's not Elijah, how can it be Elijah? And it's because it's the spirit that rests on him.
All right, now why did Jesus say both? Like, I'm asking the same question like over and over again because you're not responding correctly. You're not responding to my question. Okay, how is it that Jesus said both? That John the Baptist is the greatest of prophets, right? He said he's the greatest of prophets, and that he's Elijah.
He made himself servant to all, man.
He said, "Look, I'll read it to you because you don't want to read the Bible. You don't like this part of the Bible for some reason."
Bullshit. You're a liar.
Well, you don't want to read it. You keep superimposing on it, but you're like,
I'm not superimposing.
Not trying to read it.
I'm
not.
not
Told you. It's Matthew chapter 11. Okay. And for all the prophets and the law prophesied until John. And if you will receive it, this is Elias, which was for to come. He that has ears, let him hear.
That's that fucking spirit, dude.
Doesn't say anything about spirit.
I know.
Doesn't say anything about that. You're just imposing that.
I'm not.
Now, what do you say about the prophet part? Is he the spirit of a prophet? Is he like a fucking metaphorical prophet?
It's the spirit of.
Jesus said he's a prophet again later. A couple chapters later, he says the greatest of all prophets.
Hang on.
And you still, all you've done right now is try to make that a metaphor.
You think you got something, you really don't.
Well, to be fair, preacher man, like it's not a fair fight. And I'm not saying that to be a dick. I'm just telling the truth, bro. It's not a fair fight. It's not a fair fight, preacher. This is not a fair fight. This is not a fair fight, preacher. That is a fact.
Fair fight.
It is not a fair fight.
Well, it's not fair. I have the Bible and you don't.
Right. It's not a fair fight, preacher.
Right. All you're trying to do is find holes.
Don't worry about answering my questions. It's not a fair fight. It's very unchivalrous. All right. I'm being very unchivalrous with you. I think it would be better suited for you to debate Jimmy the Heretic.
But this ain't the first time I've been through this.
This is not a fair fight, preacher. It is not. It's painfully obvious to all my 7 viewers. It's not a fair fight. I know it's not a fair fight. I'm feeling bad a little bit. So I know the answers to the questions that you're not answering, and I'm asking you
don't know the
with
answers.
malice, and it's not good on my part to do that.
You don't know the answer. If you did, you would have already told me.
It's not a fair fight, preacher.
Why are you asking the questions if you know the answer?
It's not a fair fight. Don't take what I'm saying. Don't lose your faith because what I'm saying to you.
Get the fuck out.
All right, because Satan can come, right, like he did to Jesus, right? Satan came to Jesus and read right. He said to jump off the building, right? Because the angels would catch him. You remember that? All right. The Bible didn't say that. It says that, but that wasn't a verse in context. Now, was it?
It is. Every verse
right?
is there.
So just think about me like that. I'm Satan trying to convince you the Bible isn't true.
Has to be there. You're a fraud.
No, but Satan told Jesus to jump off the building because the angels would catch him before he fell. And Jesus knew that verse was taken completely out of context.
Fuck is it?
That's in all 3 of the synoptic gospels.
There's no synoptic. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
I know you don't. That's why this isn't a fair fight.
Doesn't even matter, dude. It is a fair fight.
It's not, preacher man. It's not a fair fight. Don't worry about it. Just think I'm the devil trying to fucking woo you. Right? Just stay the way you are. Just go for the big boys. You can read the Bible. You can study the Bible. You can get better at the Bible. Anyone can do it. All you gotta do is put the effort
You're so funny, dude. What are you gonna do the next time you sin, dumbass?
Huh?
Yeah. What are you gonna do the next time you sin?
I don't sin. I don't believe in sin anymore. I'm in the Johniverse, just like you are. There's nothing, dude. You're the way you are because you're supposed to be that way. That's like the way things work.
Dude, are you?
It don't have nothing. You don't have any choice in the matter.
So you can't sin, all right? So who paid for your bullshit?
Huh?
Who paid for your bullshit?
Pays for my what?
Who paid for your bullshit?
I paid for my bullshit.
When?
We all pay for our bullshit.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes. And then when it's over, right? And you think, oh, we're gonna be judged by this. No, we existed just as we were supposed to.
I did a whole show on this then. That's what's got me fucked up.
Preacher man, if you get into this is the cyberspace Johniverse. No, Johniverse is real.
It's not.
But preacher, it's not a fair fight. I'm telling you, and that's why I
It's
shouldn't be doing it. I'm feeling bad. I feel bad at this point.
Well,
I shouldn't have done that. I got carried away with that shit.
You're asking questions that deserve an answer. They really do.
I know
Especially
the answers
for
already.
somebody
I'm
like
just fucking
claiming
with
to
you.
be what I am. You're not.
I
fucking
know
with
the
me.
answers to those questions. I
Okay,
know
so
how these are reconciled. I know 3 different ways they can be reconciled too. In
I don't
most
think
cases, I know one way with a Steven.
I don't think so.
It's not even attempted to be reconciled, but I
don't
worked
think
on.
you-
I
gotta
should
piss. I'll be
know
right
how
back.
to reconcile that in school. It's not a fair fight, preacher. This is immoral.
It's more than a fair fight, motherfucker.
It's immoral. I'm beating him over the head with this shit. We gotta end this shit.
I guess we do at some point, yeah. I mean, he's still struggling to answer my questions, and I don't know anything about theology. But not talk shit about him while he's out of the room. I'm tired, and I want to go play
We're gonna
Halo.
end this shit. It's fucking 2:00 in the morning. My kid's still up.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think it's just 'cause I ran out of beer, and I got aggravated, and I started picking on the preacher. It's a bad. I don't know where I started, but I shouldn't have started. It was a bad idea.
That's okay, man.
Yeah,
You're
this
perfect
happens
for
over.
us.
Like last time I started picking on the preacher, I felt bad, and I went, "No, I'm gonna relent."
No, dude, let the people know.
I try to tell him, but it's hard to get through to him.
It is.
Yeah, when he come back, we'll just make sure he's coming back Wednesday. Hey, you coming back Wednesday?
As far as what time?
Yeah, come back Wednesday, and don't fucking worry about what I was asking you. Just go reconcile it. Like go read some works on it. Go
That's
read
fine.
some.
I
read
fucking. Yep.
Go study up on that shit. You don't have an answer. I'm not demanding an answer right now. You go study up some apologetics on
No,
how they
there's not
reconcile
gonna
John
study up.
1
I am studying
with
up.
Matthew 11. Go reconcile. Right, there's writings on how they reconcile it. Acts chapter
No,
7
no,
or Acts chapter 9 with Acts
no.
chapter 22.
No.
Nah, I gotta go sleep. We all gotta go sleep, man.
Yeah, Wednesday at 8 our time, so that's 10 your
Yeah,
time, I think.
we gotta go sleep, man. This fool's fucking like up all night on crystal meth. But while you're doing that, all right, you should study some apologetics and what I was asking you. Don't worry about answering me. I don't give a fuck, man. Stay the way you are. Don't go questioning your faith. Stay the way you are. Read up on some apologetics so when another asshole like me comes along and to ask you these questions, you know the answers.
No, it was Elijah gave his spirit to Elisha when he threw him the mantle. And I'm just trying to find the spot where it says it. And it's John the Baptist was the spirit of Elijah. He wasn't Elijah himself. He just had the spirit, same as any other believer. Same as any other believer. It's no different. I have the same spirit that Elisha did, same spirit that Elijah did. It's no different. It's perfection.
All right. Now you got that one down. You're gonna say that. That's fine. We'll accept that answer.
No, I just
but
gotta
you need to
find
figure out what you need to figure out is how he's a prophet. Because Jesus said he is
Everybody that preaches
greatest
the gospel is a
of the
prophet.
prophets.
I'm a prophet. Everybody that preaches the gospel.
Jesus said John the Baptist was the greatest of the prophets, but he will be the least in the kingdom of heaven.
Yeah.
Right? The greatest in the kingdom of heaven will be servants.
Right. Well,
that was a very important teaching of Jesus Christ.
The ones that are still under
You
the
got to
law.
figure that out. Because John the Baptist was asked
No,
directly
I
if he was a
haven't
prophet, and he said no. Now, he either lied to them or there's something more to that story. I think you should go study that.
No, there's not. The story is what it's written.
All right, we got to go sleep, man. We're going to end this shit, man.
Yeah, go to bed. Enjoy your night.
Thanks for coming on, preacher.
Yep.
Yeah, man, we'll see you next Wednesday. You're going to talk to the heretics, man.
Set me up with Smokey Saint, man.
I'll try to get that, but I'm kind of got you. I don't know. I got Smokey's kind of weird.
It is what it is, and neither here nor there. It's your boy, the Ray Bay, here to talk some shit. Enjoy. I love you all. Don't be fucking dick eating shit or eating a bag of dicks or a bag of vaginas if you're, you know, a woman or some shit. I don't know, or one of them they thems and shit. I have no idea. But anyway, don't be drawn. I'm out.